Through the fight, green traces tearing through the night. Roll hard, break fast, shields gone thin. Still the pickle pirates dive back in. The full pirates in the gladiator ships, barrel roll, don't lose grip. Laser fire and cannon spits, ballistic rounds tear horse to bits. Pickle pirates never break, stand as one, whatever it takes. Vandal burn when the engines hit. Pickle pirates never. Flash, lock on tone, dogfight spinning out control, flight suit shaking on the strain, still they punch right in again, wingman falling, turn around, no pirate left, drifting down, through the fire and shattered sparks, loyal hearts inside the dark. The blue pirates in the gladiator ships, barrel roll, don't lose grip. Laser fire, cannon spits, ballistic rounds tear hulls to bits. Vandal pirates never break, stand as one, whatever it takes. Vandal bomb when the engines hit. Echo pirates never quit. Radar screaming, engines flame, every fight's a deadly game. Rumble laughing on comes and wide. Hold the line and turn the tide. The gold pirates in the gladiator ships, full run drive and missile blitz. Stars spin fast as the cockpit twists. Still we fly through all of it. Pickle pirates side by side through the fire and endless night. Vandal fear that greenlit streak. Pickle pirates rule the fleet.
Good morning, my little jelly beans. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Oh, it's a little bit chilly outside, but the sun is out, boys. The sun is out. It'll soon be summer, boys. It'll soon be summer. Right, now. Hang on, let me get this right. I'm not in 4.8, was it supposed to come out yesterday? I assume it didn't come out yesterday, no? What happened? Do we know? Was it, is it broken? Or was it never coming out yesterday? Or have I failed to update? There's always the chance that might have happened. I think my launch is up tonight, as far as I know it is. Good morning, Mr. Joshua. How are you doing, sir? How are things? How are things? How are you doing? How is Faith? Is she going to let you come and play Star Citizen, bro? You can add your glorious cutter to the fleet, bro. Morning, Firespark. How are you, mate? Morning, Shades. How you doing? Shades, thank you for the coffee, mate. Oh, dude. That's quite a lot of coffee. Or what I think it is, anyway. Unless it's like a really big box with lots of packaging sort of materials in it. Thank you very much, Shades. Morning, Mikios. Morning, Galarian. Morning, Starkey. How are you, mate? What's the medical update for today, bro? Where are we? Are we in Nick's? Please tell me not. Right, before I do anything, I'm going to go make sure I'm imprinted, because that caused us loads of issues yesterday, didn't it? I was playing a bit bad yesterday, because I was kind of like, we just sort of treading water until the patch hits, right? But it was, but yeah, I was going to say, as far as I'm aware, it was supposed to, wasn't it? So what, have they just... Yes, they've just hit a bit of a... Thing is, isn't it supposed to be DefenseCon? So, like, I suppose it's quite serious for them internally if they haven't brought the patch out. Because, like, DefenseCon's, like... It's quite a big event, isn't it? Does that make sense? Yeah, no, it's not out yet, right? Can we just have a chat about it? Cask will say, as far as I know, DefenseCon has been advertised as starting today, right? Primary residence. Oh, God, I didn't transfer, look. Right, so we're definitely a Seraphim, yeah? So, right, so nothing can go wrong today. Well, it can. Actually, quite a lot can go wrong today, but I never noticed that in there. Holy crap. Oh, that's so weird. I've never actually noticed that little side room. I think I've always thought it was like some mirror or something. The little things.
Morning, everyone.
The little things.
We well?
How are you doing, sir? Thank you very much for the 51. We need to do like some new little pickle things, don't we? I never thought about that. I redid the banners for the bottom of the stream. I did Tombs Donate. I didn't go down the route of the bosking because it didn't work. I was trying to, because Donate's smaller than all the other like words. I was like, I sketched it out and I'm like, this ain't gonna work, is it? So I need to fill that space. And I thought, dollar bills. Dollar bills will work. Straight on Google. Freaking nightmare, bro. Absolute freaking nightmare. Look at this thing here. But yes, I think I might treat myself to a proper, like drawing tablet for Crimbo. I'm thinking. They're not too expensive, are they? Right. So what have we got locally? Oh, we've got loads. Is anyone in the game today? Would anyone like to join me? If not, I think I shall take. The Titan. I love the Titan, but she's kind of old, isn't she? Oh, DefenseCon doesn't start until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Or 2 o'clock. Depending on where you are in the world, I guess. Morning, Killer. Oh, right, okay. So... does that mean they will have to patch before then, or... will they just run... I don't know how it works, mate. Can they run DefenseCon without the 4.8 patch? Your son's got a drawing tablet of his Minecraft products. What's he got, Starkey? If you ever have a spare 5 minutes, if he's got any thoughts on what he's got, why he's got, drop me a message, dude. Be quite interested. I've reached out to a couple of people on one of the old boards I used to frequent that used to do like websites and things. So they've helped me out a little bit actually. Yeah, just pros and cons. You know, we're at like Wacom and a few other sort of brands on that. Morning, Island. Morning, Dave. How you doing? I said they are patching prior. So they will be patching before 4 o'clock this afternoon then, yeah? My theory, the wipe was extremely last minute. Maybe sorry, the last few days or weeks. They hadn't actually fixed the duping and exploits. As seen by their presence in PT. Yeah, I was going to say, this is exactly what I was saying yesterday. Exactly what I was saying. You know, there's no point doing a wipe if we're just going to end up with a broken economy within a matter of days, if not weeks, before it really starts hitting everyone. I reckon they're crunching to try and fix what they can as they know it will be a PR disaster. I don't know. Is there such a thing as a PR disaster for Star Citizen? Let's be honest. What about I take my beautiful Pisces? I like my Pisces. I actually own this shit. Yeah, I mean, does it really matter? You know, it's Star Citizen. No matter what happens, people are going to be ripping it, aren't they? Ourselves included. Does it really matter if there's a wipe when all the dupes come back? You know, I mean, it's been going on for 18 months. You know, one could argue that was a PR disaster, I suppose. Am I not calling the elevator? I can see the little F moving. Oh shit, I need to get this. 1 second, boy. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I mean, do you reckon it really matters, Castle? I mean, obviously they don't want it to go wrong, but I think the thing is, it's because it's the fence coin, isn't it? And it's quite a big financial period for them. So I guess the patch has just got to roll, hasn't it? It's like you say, though, maybe the decision to wipe. They must have weighed, I guess, the pros and cons, like we were saying yesterday. If they don't wipe, would the new insurance system just be completely weird and broken? Oh, this is a C8. Oh. That's not what I wanted. But seeing as I've got it out, I'll take it. Shit, I haven't actually checked. Well, it would be a good idea, wouldn't it? If I actually went and got some ammo. I think going anywhere, aren't we? What ships alive after the wipe? Fuck those killer. I never know from day to day what we've got access to, bro. I can't even remember what I've bought, what's been referral bonuses, what's just been given to. I literally no idea, killer. All that matters is that I will have a Cutty Black. And I'm gonna be honest, dude. The Cutty Black, which was a gift from me, I would say it's probably a great start. Assuming everything's working in the Cutty Black, I can go and do a little bit of everything. Because the reps reset, so I can use it for a bit of small cargo delivery. I can go and see if the ROC's working. Darth obviously gave me a... What was that? Did Darth give me the Geo? Yeah, I think Darth gave me an Atlas Geo, so... We'll be alright, dude. And to be fair, that's probably the best way to play it anyway. Like, even if we've got access to big stuff. I mean, we've got a freaking Polaris, so... It's not like we're short of a ship or two, but yeah, yeah, I think we should start a little anyway, you know. I need to find out. I need to check I can't log into my hangar though. My hangar's all weird. It won't let me log in. It keeps coming with this like error. Don't get it. Well, let's have a look at Snarky. Is it expensive? I mean, is this? Because I know some of them are. I mean, I don't need anything crazy. 13 gen where art starts. So how much are we looking at for something like that, dude? Looks nice. I like the design of it. I can't see a price anywhere, dude. I take it this is just a store. Because normally buying direct's not. Oh my god, what the fuck? It says up to $400. Oh fuck me, dude. Oh, I can't afford that. That's ridiculous. They're like hundreds of dollars, dude. Oh no, I'm doing about 50 quid, mate. Alright, 50, 60 quid. I can't afford something like that, man. That's crazy. I mean, I get it if you're doing it as a business for your lad, and that makes sense. But yeah, mine's more of a... have a little bit of a giggle with the stream, really, mate. It probably doesn't matter as you say in the grand scheme of things, but only reason I can think of why the patch has been so delayed. Yeah, so what do you think the actual issue is then? Do you think it's something to do? Is that what you're inferring? Is that they thought maybe they had solved the majority? Because it's all based around a duping sort of high. I mean, we probably shouldn't talk about it too much, right? But yeah, it's the odd one to talk about, really. Yeah. Do you think that they've realised actually they can't fix all of the duping issues? Let's just take one so we don't like because I assume everyone knows about the refining stuff. You know what I mean? Do you think that they've maybe plugged some holes, but not all of them? Maybe. I need to AFK in a minute, by the way, guys. Sorry, my apologies in advance. Right, let's get some crews. I suppose we'll just have to see where it's. Like I said, it's all it'll be out at some point, won't it? Have they actually hotfixed the PTU? Has there been any like updates on the PTU? Are they still rolling out actual patches and things, or is it all gone quiet while they try and figure things out? I must admit, it feels very snappy again today. I didn't need one of those. I already got the P8, haven't I? Yeah, I can't admit. I think it's because so few people are playing. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. But you're right, Sloy. Morning, Toronto. How are you, bro? I think that when they wipe store-bought items. Whoa! Can you imagine that? Oh! Can you imagine if, like, somehow they lost? Like, can you imagine that? I mean, obviously, it's not going to happen. Let's fit like that. Imagine if they lost the database for all the purchased ships. Can you imagine? And they just didn't know who had ever bought what. Oh my god, dude. I mean, madder things have happened out there, isn't there? Morning, yay. The only Jeep I knew was the cruise one. Oh yeah, no, there's like it's all well. There's the third-party direct injection, which I think was resolved, wasn't it? And then the rest of it is all really based on let's not talk about it. It's easy enough to find out if you're interested. You don't need me to tell you. And I don't really like to talk about it, to be honest. It was bad enough as it was, wasn't it? You're right, Ronnie. Wipe unresolved. They still search for a way to not delete the stuff that is supposed to stay. Everything's going. Nothing's staying, Nikios. So, it should, if anything, this should be the easiest one they've ever done. Just everything's gone. The only thing staying is blueprints, which is a relatively new addition to the game. And I'm pretty confident that they wouldn't bat an eyelid if the only thing holding them back was blueprints. I'm sure they'd just go, guys, sorry, but we're also wiping blueprints. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think anyone would care. Well, they would, but they're not going to stop playing the game as a result of that. I'm going to be honest, when they announced the wipe, I just thought everything was going to go, including blueprints. Because blueprints won't carry over into 1.0, will they? And that's why I've kept a copy of all the invoices. Well, you actually did think that might happen one day. God, it'd be catastrophic, wouldn't it? That would be bad. Why did I just see my lung thing come up? Do I have a helmet on? Maybe we should check that before we leave.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
But I don't understand why people keep saying that, Mikios. It's like I'm living in some alternate timeline. Why do people keep saying store-bought stuff is supposed to stay? It's not supposed to stay. Of course it's staying. It's like meeting your mate and going, how you doing today? And saying, oh, oxygen levels are adequate on planet Earth today. Of course the store-bought stuff's gonna fucking stay. Some people on Twitter were thinking it's either they are trying to add in some extra little things or more likely they want to fix the ironclad command module. The thing is, there's a workaround for the command module though, isn't there? Let me just check something. Yeah, as far as I know, there is actually a workaround for that, isn't there? Using, like, other ships, Pisces, and a whole multitude of other things, isn't there? So again, you know, does it really matter? I don't know, dude. Who knows? Who knows what's going on over there? Alright, let's have a quick look. So, got a helmet on, we've got all that, we've got all these, we've got that. We've got a med pen. Why is that in there? Oh, that's interesting. Oh! You can actually put a med gel in your bandit. I think I actually knew that. Oh, that's cool. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Let's go, boys! Some people on Twitter. Sorry, I've got that. Did you try with a stack of 3 in your inventory? You might be surprised. What? So you can. Oh, hang on. Let's not. Words in IT too long. Seen too many things go ass over tit and almost keep you. Can you imagine like the pandemonium that would ensue if that actually was the case? Oh my god. Let's hope that hasn't happened. I'd feel bad for everyone. It would be hysterical though, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. It'd be a great day on the internet, wouldn't it?
Takeoff complete.
It'd be the greatest day ever. It would just be like, oh my god, bro. How long we got until Black Flag? When's Black Flag coming out? And has anyone bought Subnautica 2? And is it available yet? Or is it later today? If anyone's getting it, let us know how it's going, boys. Alright, lads.
Shields offline.
Have you seen your ironclad yet, Starkey? Yeah, you had a gander, is that? Have you been in PTU?
Auto-drive is now on.
Yeah, check the helmet fire spot. It's always worth doing, isn't it?
quantum drive.
Yeah, it's still on 472. Apparently, it's apparently we got to wait a bit. Oh, Tomb, thank you very much for yesterday, my friend. The girlfriend was delighted, especially seeing she had a really bad day at work. Although, to be fair, she did have a little bit of comedy in the last half an hour of it. So I don't think that's where we're going, is it? Can I plot? Should we just see if we can plot direct to it? Should be able to, shouldn't we? It says 00. Oh. Okay, well, colour me surprised. That did actually work. Hey, damn boys. You can also put cambio cannons to run when you press R, you reload. Yeah, well, you can reload from the backpack anyway, because I've done it loads of times, but I wonder if that's what caused the animation glitch. I don't think I actually realised I could put it on the... I must admit, the last time I reloaded it, I even said on stream, didn't I? It was very smooth, very clickety-clackety. The clink of the glass vial. It's very pleasant. You're right, Ron. If you do end up getting anything from the sub-store, I can recommend a little chest of med gels. The sub-store? I don't know what the sub-store is, dude. What sub-store? Sub-store? So, as in the subscription store, I'm not a subscriber, dude. I can't afford that shit. That's fucking well expensive, bro. As long as the game keeps eating an Idris worth of material on the Banu merchant elevator. Hang on, what's the Banu merchant? The Banu merchant is not in the game, right? You're right, Yeti. You know what, Grum? I don't, dude. Otherwise, I don't like it when people say that. I wouldn't ask the question if I did know. Why are you thinking I'm on the sub store? I mentioned the sub store. I'm not a sub. Never have been. I had 0 star map failures last night. I was very surprised. I don't believe you. I'm just going to leave it there. I just literally don't believe you. I think you think you had none, but you didn't realise that you did because you just completely and utterly part of the verse, dude. I've had sessions like that when I sit here and think, shit, everything went really well. And then somebody in chat breaks down 10 things that went wrong. I don't for 1 minute believe that you didn't have to click the button at least once, twice. Never happening, bro. Not in a million fucking years. Unless you only played for 3.5 minutes. In which case, I will bow to the possibility statistically that maybe it did work once.
Shields online.
But no, the star map is never going to work like that. You're already a spammer anyway, ain't you? You're already like, just keep clicking it until it works, believer. We should come up with names for all these different things within the verse, man. You're right, Air Max. How are you, bro? Oh, you mean Wicklow? Oh, fuck Wicklow in the ass. Wicklow needs to be removed from the game. Oh, look, my freaking thing is still down there, boys. It's interesting. Kind of cool. Right, now actually thinking about it, we don't want to be going in there, do we? Because if I remember, we want to be back a bit, don't we? Is that right? The entrance is behind that Titan, innit? If I remember. Put down on the walk home a bit, boys. There we go, that'll do us, won't it? Nose up a smidge, do you think? Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, boys. I got the library. What happened then? Did it just bounce around? What happened then? I was looking away. I got me the library sorting game. Library sorting game, Mickey. What's that, dude? I feel like I'm in another world today. Sub 2 releases. Oh, is that what you meant by the sub store? No? Or maybe that's why I've got confused. Oh, you're on another tangent. Fuck me, dude. Reboot. Right. Sub 2 releases in 7 hours, and you were talking about the sub store F that thing. I was thinking there was a chance we keep the Idris, but I think I'm wrong. Icties. No, the Icties are gone. Yeah, the Icties are all going, aren't they? Because they'll be classed as a Wicklow item, won't they? I feel like I've been run over by a convoy of trucks. Oh, that don't sound nice. How come? What's going on, bro? I tell you what I have got. It's really weird. I reckon it's the barber with his flaming baton that he wiggled near my ear. I've got this weird pain in my left ear. I thought about you, yeah? Because you suffer from tinnitus, don't you? It's not like that, though. Every now and again, like, I get it's like, ooh, yeah, I got a feeling in my left ear, dude. I reckon it's set fire to my eardrum, bro. This doesn't say where I am, look. They're getting a bit punchy at CIG. Hang on, what's happened to him? Are they out on Spectrum? What's going on, bro? What's the latest? They're a direct Wicklow quest. I was thinking it was a reward for a chat. No. The Ixies involved getting all the, that's the Alpha Valakar, didn't you? Ear pickles, is that what it is? It's ever so weird. I don't know whether to be worried or not, because it's actually extremely painful. But it very rarely happens. I'd say about 30 times yesterday. Which sounds like a lot, but it's not. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of weird. Seems to be like if there's a pressure change. You know? Anyway, I'm going to ignore it. And if I don't talk about it, I probably won't bother me. Librarian, tidy up the library. Ferry through all the books that I've stopped. I'm just over reading anymore. I can't even imagine how pointless such a game would be. It's not even a game. Right, engineering. I hope you enjoyed it. It sounds like a piece of shit. No, I don't think so. I don't. What it might have been, I may have been. What I'm thinking is maybe I was a little bit overzealous with my earbuds because I'm a bit. I always clean my ears. I'm a bit obsessed about my ears because I wear. Well, what's funny because I wear a headset all day, but I haven't been for ages. So I suppose in a way, when I went to have my hair done, I was like, oh shit, I've got to do the ears, man. Got to make sure the ears are clean. I'm just wondering if I was a little overzealous. I don't think so. You know, if you hurt yourself on that, I'd have been immediately aware of it, wouldn't I? But yeah, it was, to be honest, it was both ears a little bit, but the right ear seems alright at the moment. So hopefully it'll just go over the next day or two. I'll put it down to who knows, you know. Like you said, pickle wigs. Pickle wigs. Oh, you've actually. Oh, so you're talking about weather pressure change. All right, straight away. Already things are a bit weird, aren't they? Look, no worms spawning. Oh, message of the day got updated an hour ago, but it looked the same as all day yesterday. Then I found the link at the end of sentence pointing here. What? I can't really watch it while I'm doing this. What's it saying? It's the pandemonium in the streets of the verse. What's going on, T? You're right, Dr. Dacis. How are you, dude? How's things, bro? Oh, wait, I saw your fleet yesterday. I thought I'm going to give it 10 minutes to see how many big dicks try and out big dick you on Discord. Yeah, I wasn't disappointed, was I, man? Perfectly validates my point, mate. I love it when I'm fucking right all the time. All right, did you like my new pickle song this morning, boys? Fucking hell, I work hard for you. I did the donate thing too, and thank you sincerely for yesterday. That's very kind of you. Oh, there's a dude there, look. Oh, not dead. Might have to get a reload in there, boys. Well, it sounds like there's a dude there, but I think it's the other elevator, isn't it? Nah, I've got to be careful because I'm going to have to wait AFK in a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't have a tractor beam. Why do I not have a tractor beam? Oh, I do have a tractor beam. What's that noise? What was that noise? That, what does that mean? Is that normal? Did that not blow up? They need to sort out their explosions, don't they? I feel like their explosion tech is very underwhelming, like grenades. And it should be a really, you know, you think the sound team in a game like this, they'd be like, oh, yes, Chris. Oh, we're going to give you some boom boom noises, my friend. Like some crazy deep surround sound THX mega deathathon super bass. You know what I mean? You missed the new song, Caskell. I'll play it when I. It's all right, mate. I went for something a little bit like just a little funk. I went kind of funksty. Sort of like I was thinking sort of like a Maroony 5 kind of funky funk. Simple lyrics. I can't remember exactly what prompt I used. It took a while though. It probably was. I don't know whether I'm getting better or now I'm starting to figure out how to get more control. So I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. So you want to go home soon? You got a full day at work still, didn't you? Yeah, there's always a bigger dick, Dr. Gnosis. And then they said, sorry, Dr. Gnosis still buy items, making cheap SFX. Yeah. Or just don't even bother. I don't even bother. I don't think there is any explosion noise, Starkey. I think that's the point. It just doesn't exist. It's not like they did a bad one or it had some weird sound. I wonder if you can shoot through that gap there. Oh, that was just terrible. I'll just try that. It'd be interesting to know. No. Not gonna work. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I think I brought in... Oh, no. I didn't bring any freaking P6 ammo, did I? Oh, boys. Oh, gosh, excuse me. So, defense gone later today. And will that coincide with the sale starting? And also, will you be able to purchase an M80? Or is that later in the week? I don't know how that's all working, lads. Because that M80 is going to be expensive, you were saying yesterday. Was it like north of $250, yeah? Something's weird. The worms aren't spawning, lads. So we didn't get them in the entrance area or in this section. Oh, perfect. Sorry, actually. Be back in a second. Right, back. The worms all took the day off. They thought it was a patch. Oh, they're back. Oh, the worms are here. Look, I can see them. Can you actually get anything from a worm? Can you get like, what's it called? Teeth or anything from it? Can't remember. No defense gone, no sales. Yeah, 250, 290 for that. Yeah. Anyone? I mean, I suppose no one can say anything. Can you get it? Because it might be broken. It might be crap, right? But when's the wipe going to happen? Whenever 4.8 rolls out. Which technically gives them a deadline of what were you saying? 4 o'clock this afternoon, my time. Is that right, Caskell? That's when DefenseCon rolls. And they can't really hold fire on that, really, can they? Because it's a big money maker. Really wanting to get that other one. Definitely. Oh my god. Tell you what, they're bloody good shots, aren't they? Those cheeky little rascals, boys. Cheeky little rascals. Right, now I stopped here the other day, didn't I? To get my, to have a drink and nearly died. Yeah, it's just teeth, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose with the white colours, they're quite worried about it, but might be worth remembering if we're running it for blueprints. After the patch, I suppose, right? Not bad, boys. Not bad. My written language is often different from my spoken language. What the hell is that? What happened to this poor soul? I still don't understand why you can't take anything. Whether it be a player or not. I just can never seem to... And shouldn't this be showing... Is it that one? No, that's mine, isn't it? So why does his stuff not show in here? Whole thing's just weird. I don't get it, dude. And the fact that it probably just isn't working further annoys me. Free flight and drops, what a glorious cluster. Oh yeah, it's Twitch drops, isn't there? Free flight starts later today. But if they're going to wipe, that either means downtime or they're going to hit switch to some of the database, both full of... Well, I think that's why we were expecting the servers to go down at 11 o'clock yesterday, wasn't it? And then I think the suggestion was they'd be coming back at about 5 o'clock, so 6 hours downtime. But it never happened. So... I'm assuming that they're running around trying to figure out whatever's caused them to hold fire on it. What that is, who knows? There's a lot of speculation. I think Caskell's probably right. There's probably something to do with one of the databases, isn't there? That when they've wiped it, something unforeseen has happened. Or they've realised that wiping is pointless if there's still a pre-existing major duplication glitch that everyone's gonna absolutely farm the crap out of. And put us right back to square one within hours, if not days, of it booting up, you know? Especially with the free fly, where people can make fake accounts, can't they? And then use it for a dupathon mega fest. Yeah, I can't see them. I just don't see how they can delay it. But who knows? This is going to be a nightmare, boys. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Is there anywhere? Was there any guns in here? There's not. There wouldn't happen to be a sniper rifle in this room. No. I've only got 8 rounds. It's going to be a nightmare, bro. I'm using an SMG to do this. I just don't see how that's going to work out well for me, boys. Not going to lie. I'm just going to have to go for it, and hope for the best of it. Bigger danger is like the fuckers above you getting an angle on you, innit? That don't sound good. This is gonna be a nightmare, bro. Do we know how much longer until 4.8? Persephone, we don't, I'm afraid, mate. No. But most likely this afternoon, but... Oh, is that... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, shit! Where the hell did you come from? What the hell, bro? What the gubbins... What the hell, dude? I've never seen that, and I must have run this thing 100 times, bro. Why is it not letting me put that in there? The fuck? I can't take it from there to there. We're waiting for the blast. I'm gonna go and grab one of those Zeniths. Jared's in the corner with a flask of whiskey today. They're going to be chucking his butt out there. First man over the trench line, right? Off you go, Jared. Go and explain this fucking to me, mate. All the best, bro. Shit, I just got hit. Come on. Faster, faster. Come on, get me some ammo. Give me some ammo. Give me some ammo, dude. Whoa, what's happened? What's happened? What's happened? What's going on? Jesus, what the hell happened then? Holy crap, that was so trippy. Did you see that? That was like really weird. Holy crap. Let's get a repull and a reload on this just so we know we've got that. 7 hours, Zim. Sometime between now and the inevitable final moments of the entropic decay and heat death of the universe. Sounds about right. Oh, is he not going to put, like... Are you going to put a magazine back in it, bro? No? Okay. Well, what the fuck just happened? And that didn't seem right. Dude, I'm not trying to do that, am I? Oh, no. How do I get out of this? Oh, fucking hell. This fucking game, dude. Dude, it keeps nudging me. I think the dude on the floor next to me. Let's have to take him. Oh, no. Oh no, oh no, 2%, 2%. Holy shit, that was close. Holy shit, that was tight, bro. Right, how does this thing work then? I have no experience with the Zenith. I used to use it a lot, but I think it's all changed now, isn't it? I also now can't access my inventory for some reason. Is there a reason why I can't access my inventory, guys? So what about if I pop... Did that work? What about if I pop 2 of those on there, yeah? And then re-pull both. Right, I should now have a sniper rifle actually with a magazine in it, right? Okay, that's a couple down. Okay. This thing is just so fucking stupidly OP. Yeah, so you can't re-pull this now, or even reload it. Why can't I reload or do anything with this gun? I'm confused. Reload doesn't do anything. Reload on that does that. Reload on this. Oh my god, is it just a broken gun? Reload and I mean re-pull I can understand maybe because it's an energy weapon, so maybe it doesn't like, you know, I can understand maybe there's like something weird going on with that. Where's that other one? I definitely saw another one up there. I always go for just under the head, because I swear the headshots don't work with these guys. It's like more like chin or under chin area. Always felt like a better... Yeah, so I can't press reload. Well, I'm literally just pressing R. Am I doing something wrong, dude? Do you have to hold it down or something? No, because that's going to put the weapon away, isn't it? And so after, if I zoom in, with the I think it's when you zoom in. Looks like it's something. Look, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I've not even got a cartridge, a magazine, a battery in it now. What the fuck, dude? It just doesn't make sense, bro. It doesn't reload. It doesn't pull. The pulling I could sort of maybe understand. That's a knob there, isn't it? There's another knob there. I must admit, the one thing that is nice about it does, God, nothing's working yet. It's way more rapid fire than the P6, which makes it stupidly OP, man. It's almost like a semi-automatic fucking sniper rifle, isn't it? It's crazy powerful, dude. Do you reckon? I think I might be clear, Lance. I think I'll risk it. I think we'll put that away. If anyone knows why the Zenith's acting weird, let actually thought just for one brief moment I'd forgotten to bring that in, you know. When's the update? Be like, we don't know, dude. No idea. It's, all we know is DefenseCon hits at 4 o'clock my time, and it's 10 past 9 in the morning at the minute. At 4 o'clock this afternoon, DefenseCon goes live. So you've got to assume the patch has to hit before then, but I don't know, dude. Yeah, maybe they're going to delay it. Who knows, bro? All we can do is just wish them the best and hope things work out. I guess, dude, it's Hang on, what happened then? Did I actually just put that in there then? Oh my god, that was miles away.
Right. Extraction confirmed. Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
Okay, boys, we're down. Get my runs back. You went to bed and woke up and still no patch warm. No, I know. It's going to be a long wait, I think, Sophie. I've been getting error 3000 on login since last night. Tried everything to fix. Oh, no. Just before the patch, dude. That sucks, man. Sorry, Persephone. So, is there anything... you know what, Zim? Is there anything in particular you would recommend a new player try it during the free flow? I've never played Star Citizen before, but it looks neat. I don't know what the ships are you're gonna be getting access to, but I would spend the time just first thing, get away from where you log in. So when you first log in, you're going to be at something called a primary residency. So when we all make a new character with a patch, we're all going to have to choose a home. I strongly recommend you choose Stanton. And I strongly recommend you just choose whatever takes your fancy. There is no real hard and fast rule. A lot of people like Microtech and New Babbage. I actually like a Ryson. And what I do is I would just get your ship out, go to the hangar, and just have a little fly around it. I wouldn't even try doing a mission for a little bit. I would go and fly down to a planet, play with a star map, just go put boots on the ground. You know, get yourself some armor before you head off, and you just sort of play the simulation itself rather than the game to start with, dude. Get a little feel for it. Because the thing is, a lot of the game parts can actually fail. And as a new player, unless you've got someone sort of guiding you, you might not always know what's gone wrong. And it might very well be nothing to do with you. So I would just have a little fly around, mooch about a little bit, get used to some of the controls, change your key bindings, and just do that for a few hours, mate. Lots to do, and a wonderful simulation to explore. And then start thinking about, okay, I got the basics. I know how to take off, and I know how to contact air traffic control and land again. I've learnt wearing a helmet is probably really important on some of these planets. And then I'd start thinking about, okay, now what? And then you've got the big question. You know, do you want to do on foot combat? Do you want to do ship combat? Do you want to do salvaging, cargo delivery? Blah, 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 blah. We'll probably always recommend doing some basic cargo runs. Some really small cargo runs is always a nice introduction to the game. But you don't need to be doing that straight away. And if you're struggling with money, just give someone a shout out. Because once we're already... we'll have a bit of cash fairly early on, because we'll probably play more of the gamey elements, but you'd probably have a good time playing like that, dude. No, nothing yet, Kenneth. No, we're still waiting, bro. I haven't heard it. Has anyone heard anything official on Spectrum? I know Tomb looked earlier, didn't you? It's AP is anything with a slightly crafted one, you get one-shot kills without headshots easily. This thing is so explain this though. Why is it not reloading? So I can't reload it. I also... well, but I can. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. But like, look, if I press R now, like nothing's happening, dude. And if I go in here and I press R, obviously it's going to check the mag and everything. If I do that, I'm going to repull. I come in here... reload doesn't... well, after I switched, it will reload. That's the point. So I know I can reload. Take a shot. No, I can't reload. Yeah, I've got two of the fucking things on. Not to mention some more in my backpack as well. I also can't repull. If I switch back to it, I can repull. So it's like you can only reload when you first switch to it. And repull when you first switch to it. You can't do it after you've pulled it out. It's like... it's totally ridiculous. Very strange. Is that always been like that? Has that been like it throughout the whole build, or not? I'm not pulling from the back. And then it's nothing to do with uneven bullet count. What would that affect anything? Just switch your magazines. Right. I can't blimey chat. Come on, guys. Let's get out of there. Yeah, it's supposed to be today, but whether or not we actually get it today, of course, we don't know, do we? Whoa, I shouldn't have done that, should I?
Landing gear raised.
I saw a little flash of red there. Reckon we gave her a little kiss. A little kiss of death. You never had those issues. Used the Zenith for the last month, though, as we've seen an issue can affect one part. Yeah, because what was that thing I had the other day with my P8? What happened to the P8? What I'll do is I'll store it and get it back out. I wonder if it's because we switched to it like it's a picked up gun, you know. All right, let's head out, lads. Let's go and get a blueprint handed in. So we're off to Seraphim. Let's see if it works for us. 0.65, that's always good. Let's do the old zoom out. Instant plot, man. Holy shit, bro. Oh man, it's because no one's playing, because everyone's like all stressed out about the update. So we've probably got an entire server to ourselves, of course. With the reload on that weapon, you've had that experience with it every time in the ASD. So what? It's only been doing it in the ASD sites, but not elsewhere. Or... You always leave the engines of your ship on? Never. I never leave the ship engines on. It doesn't use fuel. Just sitting there, dude. I always turn the engines off anyway.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now.
I wonder when they'll fix that glitch where when we bring ships out of the hangar that the engines are always turned on. Because that's been quite annoying for a long time. I do hope that gets resolved at some point. So with 4.8, we've got a bit of a change to hangars then. So each hangar can only hold 25 ships. Like, who the hell's got 25 ships? I don't know. So I suppose you've got duplicate nomads like I've got, and then probably yes. But is it true that it doesn't really matter what size they are? So there's no difference between, like, saying, I don't know, like 25 K Blacks and, God forbid, 25 Idrises. And that's not, but is it also not based on your starter package either? Do you think it ultimately will be? Do you think, like, say your starting package is an Aurora, you'll only get, say, 5 slots in a hangar, but if you own a Polaris, like, they might give you 20, something like that. Because it's limited now, isn't it? I do believe. I don't think it's going to affect 99% of the player base, but morning, Grey. Or it starts up when you walk on the ship. What I'll do is then, so you think now, next time it will work. That looks like a Polaris. I think we've got a Polaris just locked onto us. You know, you see the shields on the Polaris just came down. Do you think that's... Because I notice it a lot with the enemy ships, where you're sort of like... You tagged onto, say, a Scorpius, and all of a sudden the shields go down. I don't think they actually have. Is it something to do with, like, the range that we are from the ship? Whether it detects if shields are up or not? Never been too sure about that. We appear to be in a queue, boys. A cheeky little queue. For some, looking at the Star Citizen tracker, it looks like they've made some behind-the-scenes updates on the store about an hour ago. So there are still people working on getting... You see, everyone's thinking it's like some gameplay thing. I bet the real reason for the delay is they still haven't decided on the price of the M80 yet. And they're having a last-minute meeting to go, hang on, boys. I reckon we can stick this out for another 50 quid here, lads. You know what I mean? Like this is going to be like the dominant heavy fighter in the game for like at least 6 months. I think we bang it out at an extra 50. I think that is a far more likely scenario. Let's be honest, boys. It'd be nice to see it. Is anyone actually getting one? Well, you have to come and visit us, and we'll kind of look at your sexy new M80, boys. Yeah, but even if you do have more than 25 ships, the chance of you having them all at one location, or even all in use, let's be honest, it is pretty much like non-existent, innit? Another reason why I suppose I do struggle to understand like super large individual fleets. I mean, you can only be in one ship at a fucking time, right? It just seems to be a lot of ships, you know what I mean? A different ship every day, I guess. Alright, let's get this little puppy dog in. I like the Pisces. They're nice little ships, aren't they? Nice little runarounds. What do they class them as? What are they called? They have like a name, don't they? Because some of these are ground bunkers, can't we? Is that right? Or something like that, is it? I think that's why I got the Pisces. You spend a lot of time down at Daymar. And bad things can happen down on Daymar. You could always summon your Pisces C8R down at Shubin SCD1, couldn't you? And my guess is the wife is wiping blueprints. I said that. You know, honestly, if they're sitting there going, oh no, if we roll it out now, all the blueprints are also going to get wiped. I think they just go, yeah, well, whatever. Don't worry about it, dude. I don't think they'd bat an eyelid. So I don't think that's the problem. I really don't. Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god, where's it gone? Oh my god, it just exchanged. Oh my god, dude, what the hell, bro? Don't ever do that again. I thought it just switched. I thought we'd done a party trick and switched a freaking data pad for a med pen. Some entity sort of error. It's like, what the fuck, dude? What do we get? It's gonna be some sort of Geist armor normally, isn't it? For my next trick, I'm gonna turn this Polaris into a pineapple. Geist armor, arms, whiteout, apparently. Yeah, I noticed that, Castle. On the rear, on the starboard side of this. I noticed that earlier as well, dude. It was, wasn't it? I noticed it on the Pisces C8R as well ages ago, dude. Last time I took it out. The engines were sparkling for some reason. Got an ironclad. What are you going to do in Cran? What were you going to do with the ironclad? It is usable though, Elgarth, and let's be honest, right? I don't think it really bothers them. I mean, let's be honest, right? The ironclad you can still use, even with the issues with the command module, can't you? There are workarounds. Whereas the mole, which came out, literally didn't work at all. So I don't think they care, to be honest, mate. I don't think that would hold patch back. They're certainly not going to delay defense con for it, I wouldn't have thought. Is there a clear tags for Twitch drop rewards? I don't think they start until later today, dude. I don't think Twitch drops are active yet, are they? Don't they start when defense con starts, bro? Cargo bunker. What do you mean by cargo bunker? What do you mean cargo and bunkers? Where are we going? Galleria. The ironclad is loanable for the first 2 days of defense con, including single box missions. Oh, so what? No. Hang on, what do you mean loanable? What, everyone's going to get an ironclad? Surely not. Moth didn't work. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. The moth, the moth wasn't even fixable. The moth literally didn't work. The ironclad, as it currently stands in the P2, you can still use it. There are workarounds, aren't there? Bunker missions in an ironclad. Interesting. Right, P6 magazine. Let us buy. I don't know. That Zenith's just too. It's just too easy, man.
Good purchase.
Way too OP. I'm gonna stick with the P6. The P6 feels like it's. Yeah, feels a bit more legit. I just wish I could do the ×4 ×8 scope on it. I'd be quite happy with that. Let's get rid of that. Drop that back down in there. It's got a weird icon. Oh, it hasn't got an icon at all now. Yeah, look, 22 capacity, 22 capacities. There's no reason why that reload issue should be happening, right? Just going to pop these up. I was looking at what ships can be rented from the event last night to try and make a plan of what I'll grab for 2 days to help me earn cash. Both Ironclad and the Ironclad Assault are listed for day 1. Oh, you can rent them. Sorry. When you said loan, I think, man, oh, I see what you're saying. So how much is that going to cost you to rent an Ironclad? Do they normally do that? Is that new? For new ships? Does that mean we'll be able to rent the M80 as well? And have a Waz round in it? They don't normally do that, do they? What is that? E6 LRs, yeah? So I've got 12 of those. Got a few extra grenades. We'll leave them. I think this med pen's got a little bit left in it, hasn't it? 173. That'll do us. Yeah, but you can replace the command module, can't you? There's a workaround with it, isn't there? Have you changed servers on June? I haven't actually, geckos. No. Do I need to do that a bit sharpish? Is it possible to get the corner from shots? I don't know. The man to ask there is Caskell. Caskell knows a lot about the corner rifle. Oh, that's normal. So when they launch a new ship, you actually can go and with in-game credits rent it. I don't think I ever knew that, dude. I think that's the first time that the penny's dropped on that. I know I forget things, but I actually don't think I ever knew that, to be honest.
Welcome.
As long as you got the money to rent it, yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, hang on, actually, we don't need that, do we? But it's only so it's not like for the full run. It's just for a 48-hour period, is it? Yeah. That's quite cool. I always thought that would be. I'm surprised because in a way I find that almost like, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I know people feel quite special when they buy a ship, don't they? Like no one else can have it, but only you if you've got a big dick credit card. So I'm quite surprised they just let any old Tom, Dick and Harry get access to it for 2 days. I suppose it creates a feeding frenzy if it's good, doesn't it? So it's almost like a free trial, isn't it? I suppose it does make sense. If you're going to drop 250 quid on a ship, you get to log in for a couple of days and at least give it a test flight. Well, like I said, I didn't actually know that was a thing, dude. Oh, so it's only during DefenseCon this happens. So it's only for new ships launching during DefenseCon. So if a ship launches outside of DefenseCon, you don't get a chance to rent it. Ah, that's maybe that's why I've got confused then. You're right, Jock. How are you, mate? You've been playing for 2 months, and all I've played is the Avenger. That's all you need, dude. Yeah, that's all you need. Jock, sorry, mate. I'm going to be honest, right? If we could create a metric for fun called Fun Bananas, I think you'll have more fun than people that have got massive fleets of ships, dude. Because if you're genuinely enjoying the game, right, you're not in a hurry, are you, dude? And you'll start off on your little Aegis Titan or whatever you've bought. And you'll work your way up, and when you get all those pennies saved, and finally get, you know, whatever it is you're saving up for. What'll be your first target ship, bro? You know, I think, you know, you're playing a video game, aren't you? You're not playing a buy it all on the store game. So yeah, good on you, mate. See how you get on, bro. No, I do get it. You know, if you've been around for a while, you got to remember back in the day, like wipes used to happen quite often. So I think what happened was people got tired of having to farm the rep or whatever it was, you know, endlessly every single fucking other month or every patch or whatever it was going to be. So for them, it was kind of like, yeah, it's you know, I don't want to farm X amount of money for the Cutty Black. I just want to go straight to the Cutty Black now, you know. But the wipes have been like, they're so spread out these days, aren't they? I mean, the last wipe, I think, was like the launch of Pyro 4.0, which was like, what, January last year or something crazy like that? Well, we got a Gladius out here, look. Oh, we've got a hostile Gladius shooting people, by the way. There's always one, isn't there?
Quantum drive is now on. Shields online. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, let's go and have a look at what... So, hang on. We did a 91, didn't we? Let's have a look what we got. What was the other one, Chaskell? Was it a 73? Whoa. My dude's drunk. What are you doing, bro?
Shields offline.
Not yet, Lays, no. All we know is defense gone still 4 o'clock this afternoon. My time, 9:30 in the morning at the minute, bro.
Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Yeah, it's just a case of waiting.
Quantum drive is now on.
You're right, geckos.
Quantum drive is now on.
Glad this full wipe stuff was getting crazy expensive. You couldn't rent the whole B. No, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. As long as we get to see an Ironclad or an M80. So one of you will have it. You come and show us, right? So what is the high-level subscriber? It's quite expensive, isn't it? The top-tier subscriber model.
Quantum drive is now on.
You've got to think they're going to make that super appealing if they ever make it to 1.0, right? I bet the subscription tiers will be almost compulsory. They'll probably like throw for the top tier, like, oh, your ships get LTI or something crazy like that. Wouldn't surprise me.
Quantum drive is now on.
So not lifetime insurance, but subscription time insurance. You anything, bro. Yeah, 73. Cheers, Castle. Any recent lens playing decoupled and gimbal mode, and its handling for a heavy is insane. What, the M80? Is it really good, is it, Jock? Yeah.
Is now off.
Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it. It's an Origin ship, isn't it? Isn't it? It's been a while since... I think the last heavy fighter was the Shiv, wasn't it? Guardian MX, the Shiv. 20 quid a month for the top tier. Yeah, which is quite a lot, isn't it? If you look at all other games' subscription models. That's pretty much double. I think World of Warcraft goes to $10.99 or something now, doesn't it? Is it just about to put the price up? So £20 a month for your subscription models. Pretty steep, but I bet it comes with some juicy stuff. I bet they want the entire player base. But probably do it like Elder Scrolls Online. Like, can you play Star Citizen without a subscription? Probably. But is it a pain in the ass? Yes. A bit like ESO. Like, you can play ESO without a monthly subscription, but it is a bit of a pain in the bum. Same with Fallout 76, isn't it? Can't for 1 minute think they won't go down that route. I think it's inevitable, isn't it? So £18. It's still the most expensive subscription for a video game, but non-compulsory, right? I can think of. I know the one that was a surprising one. It's a game called Life is Feudal. I don't know if anyone remembers that. We played the Life is Feudal. Was it your own version, which was like small servers? But there's a Life is Feudal MMO, isn't there? I think that's really expensive, dude. Considering it's a pretty dead game. But I know that's way more expensive than your average like MMO. So, you know, Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft subscription. I know the Star Citizen sub is enough that even if I hadn't bought ships, I'd still be concierge tier just on the subs at this point. Does it count? Do your subs like count towards your... However they calculate your like expenditure status, is it? Or... Like, so if you sub at £20 a month for 10 months, or £18 a month for 10 months, you get £180 added towards your concierge total. That's interesting. So like you say, I suppose over 10 years, I mean, I don't know if that was available all that time ago, but over 10 years, that's going to add up quite significantly, isn't it? Yeah, wow, holy shit. Didn't think of that.
Landing gear
Aye,
deployed.
we appear to be having some sort of hemorrhaging episode, boys. Why is that? And what we'll do is we will actually just go back a smidge, because the door's all the way down there, isn't it? Kind of cool. I like the Pisces. She's a nice. I like the little dinky ships, man. You can't go wrong with them, can you? They're kind of cool, dude. Bit of a heavy landing there, lads.
Takeoff complete.
I missed a message. I was talking about how good the Shiv was, and it's even better in... Oh, sorry. I thought you meant about the M. I thought you meant the M80. Yeah, the Shiv's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, the Shiv definitely feels like she's punching way above her weight. It's a heavy fighter. There's something quite exciting coming for the Shiv, though, isn't there? I'm led to believe from a screenshot I saw on Twitter, I think it was. I'm sure you guys know much more about it, but aren't they adding some sort of like, I don't know, cosmetic-esque modular changes to her so you can change her appearance? I'm sure there's something like that. Is that coming with this patch? Has anyone been able to check it out in the PTU, or has it not been available? Did I miss you? You're right, Rogler. How you doing, dude? People are expecting ship cosmetics for the Shiv. Yes, I'm not seeing any info links to confirm. So we haven't actually seen that in PTU, no. I tell you what, in all the years I've played Star Citizen, I feel like 4.8 is probably the most monumental update. I think the fact that we've gone through such a broken period, with all the duping, it's really sucked some of the reason to be in the verse fun out of it all. It's why I've been saying I've been enjoying the simulation side of it more than anything. But with such a horrendously broken economy, it's you know, I remember like when I started and like just doing a few box delivery runs, and that first few Alpha United Earth credits you earn, and you think, oh, dude, I can just buy as much ammo as I want now. It was quite a big thing, you know? And then saving up for your first actual ship. You know, your first, like... It felt good, man. With all this money swinging around, it's definitely affected my enjoyment of it. It's, I'm very much looking forward to the wipe. Like, really looking forward to it. I think it will redefine how I have fun in the game a little bit. Dude, right there, look. Jeez, can't see it. God, just bouncing up and down. Look. I got murdered by a pack. That elevator yesterday, wasn't it? Oh my god, that was brutal, dude. That really was brutal. Now, I assume it's going to be in the 0G area like it always is, alright? I have thrustmasters I need to learn to use. I bought them and just get frustrated all the time using them. The T16s, or... Yeah, I mean, it takes some dedication, doesn't it, with twin sticks, bro? You know, it's not something you can expect just to pick up and become godlike with it. But I think there's a lot... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Some of these guys have got so much armor, dude. That's what throws me. I'm so used to video games, like, where the TT count some of the mobs, like, it's just, like, fairly static, given an area. Sometimes, dude, you know, I hit one of these dudes, it's like... Because this dude's got Morozov on, look. Or at least some parts Morozov. That's a heavy armor, saying it? I'm only using a P8. P8 SMG. You're right, Rogler. How are you, dude? The only thing I tested in the PCU was landing at Horizon XL hangar, and that didn't go well, did it? Yesterday, I'll go off now. You were not best impressed with that, were you, bro?
Target's gone.
Yeah, well, the 4.7 was the birth of engineering, wasn't it? And I think everyone was correct to be super hyped for it, but what was in P2 didn't quite make it into the PU, did it? It was a very different birth of engineering to what we were expecting, I think. It's very noisy day, isn't it? Do you think there's another player in front of me? I feel like we're not alone here, boys. I can hear copions. Or possibly a worm. Where's the Yormandi? Is the Yormandi over at the QT Logistics in Nix, is it? Or is that Pyre? This is an Onyx/ASD facility, isn't it, Stan? What was that one we used to run all the time? It was the QT Logistics. Where's that? Is that Nix? Or is that here? No. This is just the research and engineering stuff, isn't it? It's been so long since I did the on-foot content. You think it's here? So that must be where we go down. But no, because it's down that big long elevator. You sure that's it? There's a bridge on the Yormandi where I am. What do you mean? I'm nowhere near a bridge. And the bridge. Yormandi as in the snake, the one with the big long catwalk, a Half-Life-esque tram journey. Before you get on the tram, you pop down, don't you? Go through the tunnel system, you fight the Yormandis, the electric snakes. Is that in like the last section of the ASD, is it? Really?
Laying down cover! Shit, look out! Oh.
Copion time, boys. This is where I always said bringing a freaking LMG was probably what you wanted. Just to put up a wall of lead to the 3,000 copions that are going to spawn. Oh, we got to play with this lift then, because this lift was a death trap yesterday, wasn't it? Gotta be. There we go. These knobbers really oh, God, excuse me. Sounds like we might have the... Oh, shit, we have. Why am I getting rads? Just out of interest. I've never noticed that before. Is that from the copions? But only while they're alive. Interesting biological emission, isn't it? Right, we've somehow got to get past that elevator. Because it was a weird spawn yesterday, wasn't it? It's not open, dude.
Damn it. Lost them.
That's weird. That's why I was surprised yesterday, to be honest. Very strange. One could argue it's brilliant because of the uncertainty each time you run it, but I don't think it's actually supposed to be doing that, is it? I also, there's a distinct lack of enemies, human, in the lift area, including the 2 snipers back there. How genuinely strange. Gonna risk it for a biscuit, boys.
Start searching.
That's a lot of dudes just spawned. That's a lot of dudes just spawned. I'm risking it for a biscuit here, Caskell. See, I normally I'd have my P4 suppressed as well, so I'd feel like I could probably take one out without alerting all the others, but... It's a high-stakes gamble, Caskell. It's a high-stakes gamble. Yeah, I've just seen them. I've just seen them. I've just seen them. Everyone, go.
Laying down cover.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look how many there are, bro. Holy shit! Dude. Holy crap! Who are they shooting? What the hell, bro? It's fucking madness, man. What the hell? Jesus, what a cacophony of madness, boys. A cacophony of madness. So what's the plans on the patch, Caskell? Because you're off work next week. Laser for the... There's got to be someone else in the facility, right? There's just got to be. Otherwise, this is all very strange, isn't it? Strange, boys. Very strange, lads. You're actually off as of tomorrow. You're off on... So what is it today? Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking it's Wednesday today. I was thinking you got Friday off, dude. Right, let's get home then. So not too bad. Oh, hang on. Dude. Caskell. I didn't put the fucking code in, bro. I got the data pad. I didn't get the data, bro. I've got to do that all again, mate. Which means I'll probably end up with a double spawn, bro. It's all part of the plan, boys. It's all part of the plan. So, oh my God. You know what? When I got it and I was coming out and I was doing the hot down to the Copians, I was thinking I'd forgotten something. But I was like, in that frame of mind, like going, it seems like a short run, you know? I think, like, almost patting myself on the back. The thing is, it doesn't actually take long to do the code, but subconsciously I must have been aware something was off. See, this has gone ever so fast. It's just like we're in and we're already on our way out. That's very strange. It's Gob. I reckon there's another player here, man. Because that sounds like Zenith fire, doesn't it? No? going to be an absolute clusterfuck. I really don't like even engaging other players in these facilities.
Searching now.
Yeah, hundreds of them.
Where did that bastard sneak off to?
Where did that bastard sneak off to? Right, well, on a positive. Oh god, I thought the plant was someone's head then.
We need to move.
Alright, let's get Alright, let's put that away, right. So insert. We'll risk it. We'll try it without putting it in our hand. And that's risking it for a biscuit, but you never know, do you?
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
We have the data. Let's just check we have the data. We have the data, boys. Right, let's go back and have some fun with the copions again. Excuse me, dudes.
No signs of the suspect. Suppressing fire! Here comes trouble. No signs of the suspect.
This seemed weirdly quiet, didn't it? No, I like to do the run though, Dr. Narcissus. I actually quite like this as a run. Not about just doing it. Ah, look.
Here, cover. Laying cover.
I've always quite liked the on foot
Here,
content.
cover.
Now, is that going to open? Oh, God, Jesus fucking Christ, that made me fucking jump. Holy shit. Oh, Christ, what a dick, dude. Is he dead? Good morning, Doc. You come and join me in the verse, Doc. We're having fun with copions. Suppressing fire.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
You're right, Neo.
Reports tracking a possible threat. We'll update.
Weird. Genuinely weird, lads.
They got away.
Oh no, that's bad. Shit, that's bad.
No sign of them. Finding targets.
Jesus Christ, Casco, this would be a fucking miracle, bro. No shiv can't be bought, can't be asked until it's available. Why are you putting all your ropes on a shiv? Have you ever flown one?
In pursuit of target. Here somewhere. No sign of actor.
Put them down. Get something straight.
We need to move. Stepping out. Ambush!
Dude, there, look. Damn, things just happened, didn't it? Oh my god. That clip.
Suppressing fire!
Well, it's another lucky escape, boys.
Cover!
Madness, I tell you. Madness, boys. That was really weird. That was just a super strange run, wasn't it? How much is that going to cost you, Doc? What are you upgrading from, bro? You've got the freelancer max or something, haven't you, dude? Is it the max you've got, Doc? What is it you have, sir?
Grenade out!
yeah, yeah, because it was that. Is it? Nah. There's no fucking your Mandy in this. Oh no, yeah, there is. I think. So this is the drop down, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, this goes down. Yeah, sorry. That's making sense now. So what's so I know what's at the QT breaker. Oh yeah, because the QT logistics, which is Nyx, yeah? Is there anything in Pyro then? Is that what I've got confused? Is there no large scale dungeon in Pyro? I don't think there is there? You've got the ASD/Onyx facilities in Stanton, right? The QT logistics and QT breaker in Nyx, haven't you? Yeah, the Alpha Valakar, which is a bit more open air, isn't it? That's all I can think. But it's not got a dungeon facility, has it? ASD in Pyro? Nah, not like this. Not like a dungeon, right? Pyro's the big bit, yeah, the Alpha Valakar, where you need to grab, yeah, that's right, yeah, but that's that. A lot of that is kind of more open space, small. It's not like an enclosed deep dungeon dive, is it? No, not that I'm saying one's better than the other, but it's not the same, is it? I'd like to see that instance. What do you reckon they'll do with the Icti? Do you reckon they'll put the Icti on sale for DefenseCon now that they're wiping all the Wicklow stuff? Or do you think they'll leave it as is? They'd make a fortune on that Icti. Just who doesn't want such an iconic bit of kit? And the thing is, it's going to be super affordable because they ain't going to charge a lot for it, are they? I think everyone would buy an Icti Castle. You know, whether it be your birthday or Christmas. You know, you're just going to get one, ain't you? Because it's just fucking cool, right?
All systems online.
The reason they're not is it was a big FU to the community after the debacle with Blades.
Takeoff complete.
So that they played all the moaners at their own game, let's be honest, right? One of the greatest fucking fuck yous that I think they've ever pulled. Genius, really. I bet they're still I bet Chris is still laughing about that to this day. Morning, Advina, how are you? How are things? Just found out the reason for the delay. They ran out of duct tape for all the something ships. See, I've got a little animated Drake icon. I assume in normal Twitch chat that just says like, I assume it just says Drake, right? I've got a little Drake thing dancing, clapping his hands, bro. Just wait for an engineer to return from a hardware store. Yeah, exactly, dude. You got it. Exactly that, bro.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, you'd buy a 4-pack Dr. Gnosis, let's be honest, mate. You know what I mean? Might as well. If you're gonna get one, you might as well get 3 for the lads, right? What's the biggest ship you owned on your thing that you linked in Discord yesterday, Dr. Gnosis? What was that really big one?
Shield offline.
I don't think I recognised a couple of them, to be honest, mate.
Quantum drive is now
Is it good, Advina? We had one of the saddest days ever watching For All Mankind last night. And key character died. And we were... Honestly, we sat there and we just paused it at the end and just reminisced about what an amazing sort of journey that person had been on. It was amazing, dude. All the memories we've got.
is now off.
Good, bad, and the ugly. Incredible show, man. Incredible show.
Quantum drive is now on.
Is it the Pioneer? So what is that then? Is that the big one? Is that the biggest ship you own? What is the Pioneer?
Quantum
Exactly.
drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
This is a crazy little ship, bro. It was, wasn't it, Dot? Yeah, it was. We did. We stopped and we really sort of thought about it. It was actually quite sad, bro. But also kind of, you know, in a way cool. The way they did it. It's goes to show how much you get. You know, I don't know. They just become part of your conversations in the real world, don't you? When you're watching a long-running show like that, because we've watched it all the way through, you know, in the last what 4 weeks. Oh no! If we got that dude shooting people down, and we've got someone being a dick, look. We've got a player PKing around bloody Seraphim station, look. We could really do without that. It's going to be a bit of a problem, boys. It's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? He was in a Gladius a minute ago, wasn't he? I'm not sure what that thing is up there. It's 8 clicks out at the minute, so.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Docking denied. We want to get in a bit quick here, don't we? Oh shit, my bad. Flip the back. It's not so good, is it? I thought I was coming at a bit of a funny angle. How do I go back to? That was going quite well until that, wasn't it? I should have just flicked cameras, shouldn't I? Don't like it when we got players being knobs around the sort of safe zones. It's a lot to lose, isn't it? Although I'm not too worried about a blueprint, it is a measure of time spent, right? So I would much rather not lose it.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to see this, aren't we? People just like fanning about. Yeah, big FD crime stat. It's not going to matter, is it, if you're waiting for the patch to hit, I suppose. There's been war around Seraphim since the patch was that. Oh, really? Is this? Are we just seeing the butt end of it? Are we? Carry. Right. Let's see. Very janky, innit? The placing of items is completely broken, man. It used to be so much smoother. I noticed it first with the cruise bottles. Like, I used to be able to put cruise bottles just about anywhere, and it kind of looked really cool. Like, I can stack cruise bottles on cruise bottles. And I've noticed recently they've been really bad, man. All glitching out and disappearing through the floor and all sorts. You know, in places where that didn't used to happen. Right, so another blueprint. What do we get? Is there anywhere else to do blueprints just out of interest? Because obviously I'm doing the same thing over and over and over. Is there another? I got the Zenith Laser Sniper Rifle Battery. That sounds awfully terrible, to be honest.
Done it any better myself. I'll contact you again soon.
I went through the ring deliberately because I was trying to put a little bit of space sort of construction between me and him in case he decided to like launch missiles and things. I clicked the button, didn't I? I can make the ammo now. Oh, amazing. Yeah, because like, why would I ever want to do that when I can just go and buy it from out? Why would I ever want to make my own ammo in the game as it currently stands? Maybe later on I can understand it, but right now probably completely pointless, right? Unless you can tell me I can make some sort of like armor-piercing rounds. But seeing as it's an energy weapon, probably not, right? Wonder if they'll do that. I wonder if you'll only be able to buy like stock ammo from like the store. You'll be able to make like armor penetrating or whatever it's going to be, style rounds, perhaps, through construction. All right, good stuff, boys. Good stuff. So, are there any other places, Castle, that you've been to get blueprints, or anyone in chat? Yeah, it was quite nice. Yeah, I don't want to drop any spoilers in chat, but yeah, it was. You're right. It was. Yeah, it didn't outstay its welcome, and it was done in a cool way, and it didn't feel like it was just brushed over. It was good. I don't know, is that right, Rogler? But when you say missions, what do you mean? When we say missions, I mean, presumably going and delivering a box isn't going to do that, is it? Are there any, like, hand delivery missions? Are they in the game at the moment? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, this is season 5, Aaron. We got the minute episode 8 on Friday tomorrow, and then there's another season to come after, and that's the end, then, isn't it, Strix? Some of the courier missions. Am I not seeing courier missions? Are they in their own category? Am I missing? Ground vehicle mining. I don't think I've seen these before. Are these for like the ROCs and things? I don't think I've actually seen those. Hauling planetary and interstellar, hauling stellar. They're not courier missions, are they? Do I need to go somewhere else maybe to get courier missions? I mean, we could just do another run. I don't mind getting more blueprints, but it'd be nice to do something else, wouldn't it? Seems to be a distinct lack of mission variety here. The devs aren't replying on Spectrum anymore. Things must be really bad with getting this. Or maybe it's going really well. Did you ever thought that, Cop? Maybe it's just going so well that they've decided to like throw in some last minute tweaks, you know? Courier with Nix. I don't know, were they? I can't be asked looking at third-party stuff, Rogler. The minute I gotta start looking at third-party shit, I just tune out, dude. I'm not that worried. I'm just trying to think, like, what ground mission? Should we try, like, a bunker or something like that? What would they be under? They'd be under bounty hunting, no? No. Would be under mercenary, wouldn't they? A low-risk cargo retrieval. Interesting. Does that mean... See, that's confusing there, because it says a ship that can store 32 SU cargo containers. So does that mean a total of 32? Or does it mean you need to be able to fit a 32 SU cargo container in there? It's a little bit, flippy-floppy, that, in my opinion. Cable shipments. These are all the door. These are quite good fun. If anybody wants to join me for any of those. A secure site. We could try that, not? So a secure site pays 66,000 credits. Would that be on ground, though? So would that be turret enabled? They're planning an attack on that. Defend the location. Should we try it? Just go and see what it's all about. Just a total of 32 SCU Saber, yeah? But what's the biggest box? Because there's a big difference between getting a 32 times 1 SCU in something, right? You're getting a singular 32 SCU in it. Oh, it is 32 SCU size boxes. For 20k. But it doesn't. Does it not tell you the total then? Does it not tell you like what the max amount is, or did I miss that? I can't remember what that was under. Was it under? Was it one under mercenary or something? I don't know. Does anyone, do you remember where it was, Saber? Just so we can have a quick look. I don't really. No. I'll have a look on the next one. See what we're up against. Right, where are we off to? Security post Awala. I don't know what this one is. Do we have to get there and then land and then start a timer or something? Doesn't seem to want to plot, does it? Try plotting somewhere else first. No, I think the star map's dead, boys. We'll have to try it when we get out then, won't we?
Engines online.
I'll have a look in a sec, so it was under hauling, was it? Thanks, dude. Yeah, because to be honest, mate, I haven't really been paying a lot of attention to the missions for a long time now, bro. Just because money's just been like no object for anyone, has it? You know, it's going to be interesting to see like some of these are going to, you know, 60 grand's a nice little chunky cash in it to get you started. Bit of ammo, or weapons, things like that.
Shields offline.
We know we've got a knobhead out here, don't we?
Quantum drive is now on. Shields online. Quantum drive is now off.
Right, let's see. Well, oh, I tell you what. Let me have a look at that hangar one then. So, under hauling, let's just have a look at the Stellar one then. That one's quite well explained, isn't it? I don't think it was. Was it this one? See, I find that quite tricky to understand what we'd be expected to do there. So, a ship that can handle containers up to 32 SCU in size. But it doesn't give me the... Oh, it does give me the total. Oh, God. So it's nowhere near then. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, got you. Okay, so it is all there. That's fine then. That's good. I'm not against doing some more haulage. As long as I don't have to move too many fucking boxes for too long, I think I'll be fine. As long as it's not hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, mate. Look, moving boxes is alright to a point, but it's not the romantic side of spacefaring.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
I don't mind earning a little bit of trust. I do hope there's some other ways. Yeah, box too. Yeah. Apparently I can't jump down there. Is there a reason why I can't jump down there? Thank you. Yeah, I said the same, Saber. What I like with cargo is when it's tied into like shooting ships down. So prior to the engineering patch, we used to be able to like quite easily, if you don't, you know, obviously with disruptors it's a bit different, but you used to be able to like, there was lots of missions where you do the mission, but you'd also soft kill the ship that you were sent to kill, or whatever, and then get the cargo off them, weren't they? They were good fun, dude. You know, that kind of felt like a bit of cheeky space piracy, you know. But that seemed to just not happen a lot. I don't think I've had a single soft kill since the introduction of engineering. I think we'd be forced into disruptors, wouldn't we, to do that, I think. Now, do you reckon this thing is going to shoot me or not? Because this thing is not going to take any incoming turret fire, is it? We would be dead very, very, very quickly. Oh, Crusader Industries controlled there. So that's good then, right? Yeah, enter facility and prepare. Okay. Yeah, Weavelegs. We used to do, do you remember the 30k salvage missions? You didn't actually do the salvage, but you'd get like a hammerhead jock or the Hercules. And I think the other one was a caterpillar. It was always one of 3, wasn't it? You could get some really, really nice cargo out of them, man. Good fun, those. Well, we spent ages doing those. Like crazy lucrative as well.
Deployed.
Good fun, man. Very good fun. I think we'll just... She'll be alright there, won't she? Seem to have lost
Offline.
Yeah, I think I've done one of these missions, and as soon as I finished it, I think the turrets lit my fucking ship up, didn't it? And I was quite annoyed. Is that what you're saying, Saber? Do you think I should move that so I've got a chance of getting away? I think this place has got multiple turrets there. I suppose if I park it maybe down here. I don't think they'll have an angle on me, will they? Should we do that just to play it safe? You were enjoying the Red Wing contracts. What were they did? That had ground fighting to get the boxes, but they were consistently failing to show the location. I don't think I remember those, Caskell. Is that a pyro thing, or? You're right, Fintro. What is the point of the game? Not saying this in a rude way. I bought it, was playing for little, and I've returned it already. I didn't know you could return it. I feel like killing stuff is just not rewarding, and when I tried PvP, people would just hide or log off. See, that don't sound right to me, dude. See, none of that adds up. My buddy recommended, but just like I killed some NPCs, and when I brought their gear back to sell, it was worth nothing. Yeah, see, that don't sound like you've actually played the game at all. You sure you got the right game, mate? Yeah, it sounds like you need to do a bit of research on how to play Star Citizen, to be honest, mate. And I don't mean that in a rude way either. It's,
Engines online. Take off.
there are lots of things to do in Star Citizen, to be fair. The point in the game, I mean, what ship did you have? I mean, presumably you bought the game, so you must have bought a starter package. So let's start with that. What did you actually have? Maybe we could go from there. I mean, obviously, there's not going to be any convincing you it's a good game if you genuinely didn't enjoy what you saw, but... I'd like to know, when you say you did PvP, like, what do you mean by they ran away? It's kind of the whole point. If you want to do PvP, you could go and do Arena Commander, or go to one of the regular events at the orbital markers where there's always lots of people doing PvP. If you're just looking for randomized PvP in the verse, the point is someone's probably got cargo that they don't want to give you, dude. So they are naturally going to run away, but... You bought the Aurora Mark II with a cargo expander. So you started with an Aurora. So, I don't know then, dude. I mean, did you try Arena Commander? You know, did you set yourself an objective? You know, did you want to try and get yourself a better, like a fighter ship, something like that? Can't imagine anything running away from an Aurora. Although, to be fair, an Aurora is very, very nippy and can be extremely dangerous in the right hands, to be fair. Even the Aurora Mark 1 back in the old days of 316, we used to kill loads of shit in that Aurora because nothing could hit it. It was quite a broken ship, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, the point in Star Citizen is to expand your fleet of ships, including not just so you get a bigger version and a better version of what you're doing, but an alternative version, but also to explore the other gameplay loops. So, for example, some ships, I think of some ships as almost being like a downloadable content expansion. So, what I mean by that is, like, for example, there is an element of the game called salvage, where you actually go and salvage ships. But you need a ship that can do salvage. You can't just... It's not like Elite Dangerous, where any ship can almost do anything. Depending on how you kit it out. You know, in this, you will need to go and, for example, get a Salvation or a Vulture or a Reclaim or whatever it's going to be. You know, maybe you just like existing in the verse and running cargo. Or working hand in hand with a miner and doing their cargo deliveries for them. And there's a lot to do, but it sounds like you've come into it in a very... I don't mean it disrespectfully, but a very narrow... sort of tunnel visioned objective. Star Citizen's kind of like what you make of it, you know. If you came wanting PvP, you genuinely want to get into an org that will do regular events, where they do, you know, one-to-one sort of genuine dogfighting, wings of 3 versus 3, in equally set up ships. You know, to refine their skills and things like that. I mean, easily done, dude. Lots of guilds that will do that, orgs that will do that. What's going on here then? Hostiles, 100%. Where are they then? I was told by my friend I could come and PvP and get some cool gear, make tons of money. I think your friend hasn't played Star Citizen or is simply an idiot. So I think we'll just have to leave that there then, dude. Because I don't know what he's babbling on about, mate. Because that ain't Star Citizen. Are you sure he's got the right game? I don't think it's possible to really make a lot of money out of PvP in the verse at the minute, is it? Jesus.
Anyone got spare putters? Look lively.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it sounds to me like you've been sold something that isn't going to happen. Without putting effort into it, dude.
You got it. Taking injuries.
But if you're genuinely interested in it, then obviously we can help out, but...
Taking shots.
Jesus, man. What the hell was he firing at me, dude? That's some Ghostbuster beam. What was that all about, right?
It's on now.
Oh, dude, they're bloody good shots, aren't they?
You got it.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Where is he, boys? Need a coffee, man. Desperately need a coffee.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. So how many waves do we have, lads? Yeah, Pyro is the last place to go for PvP. I don't know why people keep saying that, but Pyro is not the place to go for PvP. No one goes to Pyro for PvP. Stanton is the place for PvP, because that's where all the people that don't PvP play, so all the PvPers pick on the PvEs. And that is the story of PvP in every game ever made, right? It's also where all the PvPers hang out at the orbital markers, like doing it fairly and having fun, because that's where most people are, right? Pyro's a bit of a barren wasteland, isn't it? And Nyx is too just big and drawn out and too much distance involved. So, like, if you want a PvP, you can straight to Stanton down. Normally on most servers, especially like European servers, like early evening, mid-evening, there's normally the orbital markers around the primary residences. And quite often you'll find an orc doing it, won't you? Morning, Gas. Well, exactly, John. And to be fair, I mean, I'm not knocking it, because to be fair, if you're a PvP that wants to make money, Is there something wrong here? Defend site hostiles 100%. What's going on? Is it glitched out, dude? You know, if you're a PvPer, you probably do want to have some fun with it, don't you?
Wounded.
Jesus Christ, how the fuck did that not hit him then?
Bring it.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's not 100% complete, 100% remaining. Shit. Learn to read, dude.
Friendly down. Oh, jeez.
I shouldn't have done that then, should I? Oh, hang on. Is that friendly? I saw blue. Oh, hang on. I don't know where you see that. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. I might have just shot a friendly. Because I think all the green tags have gone, haven't they? I'm sensing pleasure in my future balls.
Oh, shit, man down.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a PvPer and you want to go and, like, actually have some fun with it, you're going to want to knock out... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was just... Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell was that?
Laying down covering fire.
You want to, like, maybe get the cargo transporters, don't you? Yeah, so you can steal their cargo. So a good place to do that again tends to be in Stanton, doesn't it? I really need to get a drink, man. Like, broke you on the throat, man.
Shit. Can't find him anymore.
Jesus
Here we go.
fucking way they're going, bro. But check out that club. No, it's not out yet. Well, it's been in PCU, dude. But no, I haven't looked at it yet, bro. That's what I do. I like the grind. Spent 40 quid on the game and Drake. Yeah, exactly. I've said it for years, man. You know, I think a nice fresh restart in the verse after a nice wipe. And I get it, you know, like if you've been around for like 3 or 4 years, and back in the day we used to get wipes like quite often, it made sense, you know, and I think it worked for the marketing team and the sort of long-term financial strategy of the game as well. Like a wipe would come along, you'd be like, well, you know, I've been playing for 6 months, I've been through 2 wipes now. I really don't want to go back to my, I don't know, Aurora Mark 1 and work my way up to the Cutty Black. So what I'm going to do is next wipe, I'm going to buy a Cutty Black. You know, I've had lots of hours of fun of the game. I don't mind dropping, you know, 100 quid on it and cut out that grind at the start a little bit, you know. It's and just keep, you know, working your way up, don't you? It's always nice doing a mission and seeing a little bit of cash come in and having it mean something. When everyone's got hundreds of millions, if not indeed billions of Alpha United Earth credits, the whole thing just, I don't know. It hasn't felt right for a while, has it really? Probably not the best time to be reloading there, is it? It looks like a Goldilocks head, look. Coming down.
Go ahead. I'll keep them occupied.
Probably the last one, right? Yeah, I think the shit. So that was 60k, dude. That's not a bad little run, actually, is it? 60 grand for a little mission like that. Kind of cool. Be nice, nice kind of thing to do in duos as well, just in case something goes wrong. You got someone to pen you back up, man. Oh, my throat's getting worse, man. My throat's getting really bad. So sorry, Fintra. Let me come back to you. You made it seem like looting players was really rewarding. So I think your friend, without being funny, you can't loot players, dude. Am I right on this, Chad? Please point. I don't mind being corrected here, guys, but I think your friend. I don't mean it horribly, dude, but I think your friend is just bullshitting you, dude. Are they friendly? Because you can't really loot enemy players, as in player characters. It's not the way the loot works now, and it hasn't worked like that for quite a long time, dude. So I feel like, sadly, you've been sold something that isn't at all representative of what the game currently is, and therefore, you know, you probably played it and thought, well, this isn't what I was promised, and ended up hating it. I'm not going to try and convince you the game's good if you don't genuinely like it, bro, but you can't loot other players' bodies, dude. And that was brought in with a system called, I think they call it the Tier 0 inventory or whatever it is, isn't it? And it's been like that for a long time, dude, so I just can't help but feel maybe your friend either hasn't actually played the game, or he's spinning you a bit of a bit of cobblers, bro. But if you've got, let me just get out of here, and I'll have a propagandas of what you've said, mate. I'm not sure if the turrets are gonna light me up. I don't think they are, so safely. I quite enjoyed that. It was a nice little change of pace doing a little defend mission, wasn't it? If you like things like Escape from Tarkov and Grey Zone Warfare, but was looking for something I could challenge myself with, seemed more like you said, a sim set. Yeah, this isn't like that at all, dude. If you're after that constant action, get in and crack on of Grey Zone and Escape from Tarkov, mate, this isn't going to scratch that itch, dude. And anyone that tells you otherwise is lying to you, bro. This is much more about, you know, living in the verse. You know, whether it be hauling cargo or running some sort of piracy around, you know, one of the planets, whatever. You know, grinding for blueprints, grinding for cash. This is not, you know, some... I mean, I suppose one could argue sometimes it can feel a bit like an extraction shooter. When you're extracting like 4,000 SCU of weevil eggs, I'm sure it's quite exhilarating, but yeah, probably not going to work like that. Now, you can go on a server and do bounties, just hunt other players constantly, because they show up as a contract if they get a crime stat intro. So you can role play and also play as a bounty hunter on servers. But then you're reliant on people actually breaking the law and getting a bounty on their head. Anyway, Boston, so you've just started playing, haven't you, Boston? You enjoy the cargo hauling where I can earn the credits to get the actual toys, where I can have fun doing the PvP and other stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Pyro has some awesome salvage missions, except they were always at known locations, so it became a PvP. Right, really, Saber. Yeah, the Cutty Black's a nice kickstart, isn't it? It's get back in after an update. What are the chances of these extra fixes they're delaying 4.8 if we just end up making the patch even more broken? Don't worry about it, Rogler. Who knows, mate? It could be a right debacle. We'll have to wait, mate. I mean, who knows? Has there ever been a patch that hasn't been a bit rocky? You know what I mean? You're right, Pokemon. How are you, man? My solo player goal is to be able to buy, not just rent the C2 Herc. Oh yeah. The Hercules is a loved shit, mate. Yeah, it's a beloved haul of shit. Yeah, that's what we're hoping, Jock. Definitely, we're hoping that, aren't we? Patch all the dupe stuff. I thought they'd stop the total wipes. This one was partly down to a cache glitch being exploited. It's not just a cache glitch, is it? It was the cache glitch was huge from third-party software, but then there's also all the duping stuff that's been going on. And of course, I suppose if they want to start testing, if that's what you genuinely believe they do with the insurance on ships and all the rest of it, they probably need the economy sort of flatlined a bit, don't they? But yeah, it don't sound right, that intro. You can look back, yeah, but there's nothing in there, Rogler. This is what I'm saying. You know, back in the day, I mean, the whole point in PvP was almost to take all the cool weapons that people had picked up over the years, right? It's and their armor sets and all sorts, wasn't it? I mean, that's why no one ever walked around in their fancy chairman's outfits or rare armor, wasn't it? But yes, this one definitely ain't that slam. This is like, I don't even know what this is, like a small, I don't even know what the hell's the Pisces. Yeah. You're looking for a change of pace, but I'm looking to know what I should be expecting because the way he explained it was meh. I'm a big Star Wars fan. If you're a Star Wars fan and you want to play as like some sort of bounty hunter PvP super god, then this is definitely a game where you can do that, dude. 100%, bro. What other contracts should we do? Oh god, there's definitely no courier missions, are there? I don't know where to go and I mean, what options have we got? That's in Pyro. We're not going to bloody Pyro. Cargo retrieval. Gas! Thank you for the gifted sub. And Fintre, thank you for the prime as well, bro. I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed that, Fintre. You see, yeah, see, the trouble is, Fintre, you're trying to play a game without knowing the rules of the game. It's like, in a way, it's like someone telling you what chess is, and then you start playing chess without knowing the rules of chess. See, you can't pull out a gun in... If I show you this, lot, if you have a look on my screen, it's probably really bad. Yeah, I can't really show you. Very top left-hand corner, there's like a little eyeball in parenthesis. So that means there's a comms array active in this area, right? Which means if I commit a crime, it is going to get reported and I'm going to get in trouble. Or at least it's reportable. There's other places where you can't get out a weapon out. You just can't. It's classed as a PvE zone, essentially. So, you know, you can't... I'm not having a go, but you can't say, I couldn't even pull out a gun inside Grim Hex. That's like moaning about the rules of football when watching football. You know, the rules are the rules, you know? There are places where you go if you seek PvP. And weirdly, Grim Hex actually is a really good place for PvP, but not on the station. But it's a really good place to find people with crime stats. Thank you very much. Gas, oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifting subs, Gas. Thank you very much. Fintre, thanks for the prime. Gas, thank you for the sub to good old Boston. And good luck, Boston. Just bought the game. And Gas, thank you for the 5 gifting subs as well, bro. Predictions on 4.8 release now. I think it's got to go live today, dude. I don't think they would dare. I think the patch will just go, as they used to say last year. The patch must go. The patch must roll. I don't think anything's going to stop it in at 4 o'clock today, mate, to be honest. I think that the wallet scenario of Defense Con and the ship sales. What else can we do? Like just small... Well, I'll tell you what. Okay, let's not do let's go back to investigation. We should have another 91k, right? Might as well get a blueprint. Why not, right? It's the only thing that's carrying over. And this is where I can guarantee, because I'm doing this, that they're going to announce in approximately 36 minutes that blueprints are now being wiped as well. In fact, I completely guarantee it, right?
Just keep your head down and you should be up again.
I've been waiting 84 years. Who is the bigger person? Yeah. We got rid of the old stuff, dude. Or in the process of. I didn't get the concept like he had the bounty. He was even able to land. Confused me. Yeah, so you have to catch it. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not... In a weird way, I think you'd actually come to really like it, because hunting down player bounties is a lot of fun, dude. A lot of fun, bro. Lots of people do it, man. It's almost like a self-policing server, if you've got a good bunch of lads hunting down the more unscrupulous players of the verse. No, not at all, Fintre. No, don't worry about that, mate. No. Feel free to complain. It's fine. It's Star Citizen. Most people spend their entire fucking life playing Star Citizen and bitching about it. I know I do. You'll fit right in, mate. The thing is, there's quite a lot to moan about, dude, to be honest, man. But yeah, don't worry about that, mate. Look, we all have bad days in the verse. I wonder why we ever spent a single penny on it, dude. Yeah, it's part of the ebb and flow of being part of the cult. No, reps going as well, Inzo. Yeah, reps. The only thing you're keeping is blueprints. Yeah, so 4 o'clock my time, East. So as a point of reference, 4 o'clock PM, I believe DefenseCon is supposed to go live. And it's 10:39 AM where I am, dude. So it's still talking like about, well, yeah, a good few hours. But I don't know, dude. You know, maybe they will delay it. I'm not saying I know anything. I just think it's very unlikely that, you know, unless there's something that literally means you can't even log into the game. You know, Christ, it's not like they need the ironclad working. I'm sure they want it working, but they didn't care about the mole. The mole didn't work when they launched it, did it? So. I think, Victory, if you like Star Wars and you're willing to learn the rules of Star Citizen, you know, which is about like how the crime stats work and how the bounties work and what are, you know, they're basically called armistice zones, dude. So there's some places where you literally can't even pull out a weapon. The game just won't let you. You know, it's a non-negotiable armistice zone. Now, what I can tell you, I won't necessarily say too much here, there are a number of ways to, let's just say bypass the armistice zone, bro. But we won't promote that here today. Let's just say, like, if you want to become like one of them players in the verse. Oh shit, Jesus Christ, I nearly missed that. Angry quest complete. You sure? Oh, there it is. What we find, I'm not really doing anything. It's just, to be honest, I'm just sort of chilling out and enjoying the fact that we're going to get a wipe. So the only thing that carries over are blueprints, dude. So I quite like doing I haven't done the ASD facilities for ages, dude. So I thought I'd just pop in, do a few of these this morning and see how things go. And hopefully we'll get an announcement, or I mean, ideally the server will just simply blink out of existence, so we know they're rolling out the patch. But what's defense cons? So defense, because isn't it supposed to be Invictus launch week, which has been cancelled because everyone's buggered off back to Sol from a lore perspective, right? So we've got like some big, I don't know, some big defense con thing going on. Think of it as an in-game event where I think Drake is sort of running it this year, aren't they? Or a big player in it, and they've got the Ironclad launching. It's basically it's a sale. It's a Star Citizen sale. Come and buy some ships, boys. Nothing more untoward than that, really, Dick. But it's coinciding with. Why is my ship not? Yeah, it's coinciding with 4.8 patch, so we're getting like Defense Con and 4.8, which comes with a lot of changes to the game, including the one thing I think most people are looking forward to coming back to the game and start making some cash and enjoying the verse again, aren't they? You've got the Hull B and the Hull C. What, as in permanent hangar owned ships? Nice, dude. I've been the unfortunate recipient of a player causing the cops to go nuts. It does happen quite a lot, actually. Since there was a what? It is why I bought the game. I felt like it would be a cool time to start playing. Had the bounty hunter playing style in mind, what would your advice be for me going into the wipe? Well, if you're going into the wipe and do you want to be a bounty hunter? Like, is your focus going to be legitimate bounty hunting of players? Because I think you're coming at it wrong, dude. I think this is the problem. You're going to end up. It'd be a bit like going to a theme park like Alton Towers, right, and deciding that you're only going to go on the log flume, and you're going to ignore everything else. The shows, the music, the other rides, the food. Do you get my point? I'm not saying you can't do that, You're going to miss out on so much, you know? I would advise you not to do that, because I think you're going to get so tunnel vision. In order to support being a really good bounty hunter that has only got an Aurora Mark II starter package, you either need to already be some sort of PvP god, the likes of which, you know, Shroud and Summit would be proud to run with you, or you need to learn the skills, dude. You know, some of these flyboys, bro, will wreck you. They live and breathe 6 degrees of flight combat, mate. You know, they are wired into the verse like mere mortals like me will simply never have the skill to do, dude. And in order to get there, it's going to take a lot of practice, and you've got to get a ship. You've got to buy a ship, you know, as in a decent combat ship. You've got to, you know, be able to afford the insurance on it. You got to, you know, you might have to do a load of different gameplay loops to get it kitted out, because the stock ship ain't gonna cut it, bro. Not if you're serious. So I think you're pigeonholing yourself too much, mate. Wipe is money and faction. The wipe is everything, Dick. So don't think about what is or isn't. It's everything. Everything you've ever done in the game, apart from blueprints, bro. I don't feel like I should have to add your pledged ships. That's obvious. But yeah, reputation, money, in-game bought ships, items you found, consumables, it's all gone. Everything's gone. The only thing you're going to be keeping is blueprints, dude. Let's see if the worms spawn. You'll have to apply for a backlight. Yeah, well, you don't need to. You don't need to spend money on a penny on the game. Maybe free flight, and then just, I suppose, then if you do enjoy it, you've got a free flight starting this afternoon. If anyone's interested in testing it. Set up an account and off you go. But you only need. What's the lowest price point you can buy in the game at? It's about $45–50, is it? And you genuinely don't need to spend any more than that. 100%. Yeah, they are really good, Fintre. I've always said it, mate. So sometimes, mate, look, you might be playing the game, minding your own business, and one of these flyboys will just, like, completely decimate you. And to be honest, mate, rather than getting upset about it, you just know, dude, that some of these guys and girls, they're so good at space faring combat, you know, the ship combat. And they really are amazing, bro. You know, credit where credit is due. I know people tend to be quite hard, but it's almost an honourable thing to be destroyed so mercilessly and cleanly by me. He's what a racket, Nick. It's a right old racket, isn't it? Again, I don't think that's right. If you're a sweaty PvPer, you don't need to spend a penny on this game. In fact, I could assure you the PvPers are the one group that definitely don't need to spend any money on the game, bro. All they need is a Gladius. That's it. And there's probably not a single ship in this game they won't be able to take down, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what I was thinking there. Another dude, wasn't there? I'm sure there was another dude. Going up to about... And what does that get you, Johnny? What's the 45 buy-in get you? I'm a bit out of touch with the early ships. Because, you know, a long time ago, it was always... We'd always recommend the Titan was always a fan favourite. They're bloody good shots, isn't they? They really are, man. I actually got an injury. Oh my god! Dude. Jesus, that was a rough entry, lads. That was a rough entry. Alright, gonna be patched up now. Wow. Cargo hauling is what a lot of people have led me towards since it's a fast way to actually earn money. Sorry, you're asking about how to get money. Cargo's great for making money. But I'm going to be honest, it depends on what your objective is. You know, how much money are you trying to make? Are you after millions? You know, you want to buy something really big? Or, you know, if you only want to buy a Gladius, how much is a Gladius? It's only a few million tops, innit?
Suppressing fire!
And that's probably with a few store-bought upgrades. Although I don't think there's a huge amount you can upgrade store-bought these days, to be fair. 3.2 off the shelf, is it, for a standard Gladius? It's a bit more than I thought, actually. Thanks for that, Phantom. But cargo... I mean, the thing is... You gotta walk before you can run as well, Fintry. I mean, I don't know if you... Have you ever played a 6 Degrees of Flight game? Because I don't think anyone is going to come into this game and within the first few days become even, oh my god, remotely ready to go up against even an average player. Although I do stand by the fact, I think a lot of largely PvE players suffer from the rabbit in the headlights syndrome. I've seen reasonably good pilots just lose fights they absolutely should not have lost because it's a headspace thing. It's like I said, you know, if you've ever been in a fight in the real world, and you know, if you've ever done like even amateur boxing or anything, sometimes you've already lost before you even step foot in the ring, man. It happens, dude, and I've definitely seen it. Where pilots have lost battles for absolutely no reason they should have lost it. It does. And if you're a new player, dude, you know, skill ceiling in this game is unbelievable, bro. Best ship ever, loved Gladius. Gladius is kind of cool, I must admit. I've always liked the Gladius. The Gladius is sort of like one of those highly believable ships, isn't it? It kind of looks modern day crazy fantasy, doesn't it? It's just a cool looking thing. Eye tracking mandatory for PvP. I have no comment. I honestly don't know. It certainly can't hurt, right? Yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually a really good point, that is. It's certainly going to help, innit? Keeping that situational awareness in that 3D space. Jesus. Gladius is 2. God, my throat's killing me, dude. Gladius is 2.2. The Hornet is 4.6. Just checked on the wiki. The 2.2 for the light. Oh, so it is more like I thought. I was gonna say I thought 2.5 with a few bits added to it. It's not a bad price, is it? I mean, relatively easy to make a few million credits. You know, I'm not saying like in an hour as a new player, but you know, if you're enjoying the game and you're playing it regularly. With some of the missions, you'll see it have a few million credits, mate. Even if you just simply exist in the verse doing missions. Now, obviously, if you're going to specifically target income generation and you know, do so efficiently. I mean, what was the old trick we used to do? There was something about, I'm thinking, something to do with August Dunlow Spaceport and somewhere. And you used to take multiple 50k haulage missions. You remember? That used to be a crazy good money earner. You could start off in a cutty black, and then after a bit afford a raft, and you could just keep stacking like, you know, like up to 6 at a time, couldn't you? Quite easily. I think even, was it like 3, 4 in a cutty black? 50k a pop. August Dunlow, was it to Seraphim? Or was it somewhere else? I didn't even know if those missions still exist. You want to buy the 890 jump, Boston? What are you going to do with an 890 jump, mate? Like, serious? It's kind of like it's like a cruise ship, isn't it? You glad you went to bed? Oh, well, you staying up for it to launch me midnight? Yeah. Sorry, guys. I just got a text message coming through. I really need to get a drink, man. I'll get one. We'll do this section. And then I'm gonna go and grab a brewski balls. Anyone fancy a coffee?
Something's up.
Damn it! We lost one!
Hostile detected.
Friendly down! Damn it! We lost one!
Oh, I didn't even see that one. I swear there's another one. Maybe I clipped him. Crafty little devil, isn't he? Just want it because you honestly, mate, that's all the excuse you needed, Star Citizen did. She's a really nice ship, the 890. I'll tell you what, Boston, there's a really cool mission. What, so some of the ships are so ridiculously gargantuan, right, that they are literally a level, and they make missions for them. And I think you have to go to a specific area of Stanton. It might be Microtech or somewhere like that. And just give you a little flavour of what the verse has got. And basically an 890 jump ship has been taken over by pirates, and they're holding hostages on it. And you have to go over to it. I think there's normally a cutty black, or there used to be, that the pirates and or the hostiles that used to board it. You have to take that out and then board it and try and save the hostages, dude. It's actually really cool. And then you get sidetracked when you land on it, as I did, looking at, oh wow, it's got a jacuzzi. While all the hostages get mercilessly slaughtered. Oh, dude, I nearly boffed it then. That was close, wasn't it? Oh, that was close. Quite enjoyed the conversation. First time streamers actually paid attention to my questions. Nah, you've probably just been unlucky, dude. They're not all narcissistic assholes. No, actually they are. Sorry, myself included. No, it's a pleasure, mate. It's honestly, the game gets a lot of stick. It's like I said, don't ever feel like you're slagging the game off, mate, just because you don't understand it. Or even if you do understand it, feel free to slag it off, because everyone has bad days, mate, and has hours and hours and hours and hours of work shattered, and dreams and broken promises, bro. It's part of the journey with Star Citizen. There is literally, and we say it all the time, literally nothing else like it. And to be honest, we enjoy it for all the wrong reasons sometimes. And it's okay to admit that. And I'd rather people did speak a bit more honestly about it than live in the constant copium bubble of just delusion, I think, dude. It's all right to call it a big sack of balls at times, because it is. But we still keep coming back to it, you know what I mean? The raft's only 3.4 mil. That's a good price, mate. That's a good price, dude. Yeah, 60. I was gonna say the 890 jump's crazy money, dude. It's so much money, and you know, if you've been playing for months without a wipe, it's a no-brainer. Buy it and have a play with it. But I think after a wipe, saving up 63 million credits for an 890 jump seems a bit bonkers to me personally. But each to their own. But you know, we all find different ways to enjoy the game, don't we? Rent one, buy one. Yeah, yeah. Definitely rent a raft. Yeah, 100%. Do you think those August done later surfing ones still work? Or are still in the game? It's been so long since I did it. Where should I start when the white happens? I'm re-downloading the game. Oh, yeah, just buying the game. I mean, the best... The trouble is you know so little about the game. Trying to give you advice until you've got it up and running and you're actually in it is really hard. I mean, there's a couple of really basic set rules that you do, right? When you first spawn in for a start, the game's probably going to run a bit like ass. I still think with the shader compilations, even though they've kind of changed the system for a little bit after you first log in first time. But the first port of call, right, is to go on your primary residence, go and get your ship, and get the hell off the primary residence, dude. And every primary residence has got an orbiting station somewhere up above it. You want to go there and you want to imprint, which is basically setting your spawn point. Trust me on this, as a new player, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay to make mistakes, dude. Never feel bad, bro. Even now, and I'm a terrible player at the best of times, mate. So it's not like it's even like, I've seen good players still make terrible mistakes daily. You get complacent, you know? Or maybe the game itself has caused a little bit of a wobble, there's a bit of lag or something, but you will die, and what you don't want to be doing is respawning at the primary residence, because the primary residence nearly always involves a very, very, very long walk back to your bloody ship. But if you go and set your spawn point at an orbiting station, you'll find that you'll be back up and running after a death in mere minutes, dude. So that's the very first thing you want to do. Wake up, get out your little area. I think I'll wait until he settles down before I try shooting him. He's all over the place. And where's he going? Are these guys actually see, I don't think there's any point shooting at them while they're doing that, because I don't think they are where I think they are. Jesus Christ, I'm getting shot all over the place here. I think these guys have 0G'd over. Where is he, man? There's a dude there, isn't there? Just can't get him. Oh my god, I'm in trouble here, lads. It's just not registering, is it? I'm gonna come right. Do you reckon I just shoot through that? That was a bad shot. That was a very bad shot. Zenith would have killed him by now, wouldn't it? Oh my god, 42%, bruh. My dude's gonna be cracked out of his head by the end of this, isn't he? Oh my lord. That is not a med pen, bro. Which is probably a good thing, seeing as you just shot your arm off. Taking notes, Fintro. Right, so let's help Fintro out then, chat. Come on. New player. Not had the best start. Might have been sold down the Swanee by his mate. So, you're going to wake up. And you got any suggestions for a good primary residence? I mean, I go to Horizon, but that's just personal preference, and I certainly don't think it would be one I'd recommend to a new player. What about Microtech? Microtech New Babbage is quite a cool place, right? Anybody got any better recommendations if we're going to start? Because we definitely want to start in Stanton. So there's the first thing. You're going to get to choose... You're going to get to choose a system, of which there are 3. You definitely want to choose Stanton as a new player. There's a lot to do in Stanton. Everyone dies, mistakes happen. Sometimes people land a reclaimer on their friends' heads, right? I've heard of such a horror story, Dr. Nessus. I got rid of the raft for the whole B. Really? That surprises me, dude. Is there a difference in cargo capacity that I don't know about, or...? I just assumed the raft would just be easier than the whole B. I'm going to be honest, mate. I only went out in the whole B for about half an hour. So I don't know. I am surprised though. I just kind of thought I just thought the RAF still ruled the roost, really. Why not? No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying not a rise. And I think as a new player though, because there is no ground, you know, I think one of the things that was quite cool for me, because I always used to go to Microtown. And what was cool about Microtown, I remember a wonderful time. Just started playing the game. And I saw the railway, the tram on Horizon, taking me to the space. So what's it called? It's not called space station. The hangars, etc. And I remember looking outside, and it was like, it was one of those first kind of like, holy shit, that's actually really cool, dude. When I realised that I actually had travelled on that tram. And actually going outside. And I remember vividly, I went outside on Microtown and it was snowing. And I saw a tree in the distance and I walked all the way over to the tree. I was like, holy shit, that tree is actually there, dude. That's mad, dude. And it was just one of those little introductions to the verse, you know? And then later on, I think, even on stream, many moons later, I even took a little, I relived the moment, didn't I? I took the Tumbled Cyclone out and just relived that first moment of like boots on a planet. Quite a magical experience, really. That idea of the seamless transition from, you know, waking up in a bed and getting in an elevator and then getting a tram, and it was kind of cool, dude. Can't really do that in Horizon, otherwise it's seen as it's a gas giant, and there ain't a lot of boots on ground on Horizon. Yeah, I was going to say Louisville and area rating, because that's kind of an iconic kind of cyberpunk cityscape, isn't it? So you got the, let's go through it. You got the, yeah, I mean, you got the cyberpunk. Is that right? Is that Louisville area rating? Yeah. Pyro's not hard at all, dude. Yeah, Pyro's not hard. It's just that, you know, I was talking earlier about being in a comms array area. Pyro is essentially like lawless. So you can do anything you want in Pyro, bro. It really doesn't matter. You're not going to get a crime stat. But it's like I said, it's interesting. It goes to show how digital, I suppose, the herd mentality, right? If you're a PvPer, you don't go where the other lions are. You go where the gazelle are, don't you? And that's very true. You know, Pyro sort of was seen by many to be the place we'd all go to do endless PvP in this lawless system, but actually it didn't really work out like that. Most people still, if you want PvP... Oh, jeez! Whoa! Not good, Grum. Dude, what happened then, bro? I've got turbo boots on. Holy crumbs! That was not part of the plan, lads. That's gonna hurt on radiation as well, isn't it? Oh, am I even gonna make it after that? He shot off like a rocket, bro. What's that? Oh my god! Pick that up, we need that. This is going well. Christ almighty, it's like, Jesus. That was quite cool in a way. Right, we need to put a ticket in. We need the addition of rocket boots to the game. That was quite exhilarating. No, Lorville's Hurston. Ah, right. I knew I got this wrong. So Lorville's Hurston. So what's area 18? Oh, Jesus. Horizon and area 18. Lorville's Hurston. That's it. Spaceport. That's the word I couldn't think of. Yeah. Well, we gotta go all the way back around now, right? Fuck me, dude. I'll wait for the next blast and then bash. You need Boba Fett's jetpack. Oh, I think I did have Boba Fett's jetpack. I just didn't realise I'd got it. You got all worked up about the patch the other day. No, dude, mate. It's like I said, just chill, dude. until they launch in the PU, there was nothing to worry about, bro. What is the latest anyway? Have I been proven right or wrong then, dude? I don't know what the situation is, mate. You were talking about paints, weren't you, dude? You were a bit worried about your paints costing you a lot of money, weren't you? I just, like I said, it makes no sense, dude. I'm 100% confident that won't be a problem, bro. Because like, they want to sell paints. When you really think about it, if they want to sell paints, they're not going to make it a pain in the ass for players to get paints back, are they? It doesn't work for their financing model. There's got to be another dude somewhere, lads. There's got to be. I think it's behind me. If anyone has advice, please tag me so I can see it. So what? So you've got the basics now, then, yeah? You know, so you're going to wake up. You're going to choose a primary residence, aren't you? You're going to and wake up in your little habitat. You're then going to get to... Oh, that don't sound good. You're going to get to your spaceport. You then... Oh, Jesus. Where is he? Can I grab it? Or not? Give it me, give it me, give it me. Oh no, he's over there! I went the wrong way. Oh, dude, that was some skills there, boys. Possibly. Where is he, dude? I've got no visual on him. This is brutal, man. I've got a double injury as well. I don't think I'm going to make it. Should be alright, should be. Those rads ain't looking too hot, aren't they? We just go for it, lads. Ooh. Are we dying horribly from radiation, or are we okay? I don't like the way that's beeping. Have we got any of those like anti-rad pens? I don't even know what anti-rad pen is. Why is it beeping? Does it just beep when it gets to a certain threshold? Or is it bugged out? Or am I actually dying? Yeah, I think I knew where I think he was definitely above me. What do you think, bro? To be honest, I just thought I'd leg it. I didn't see that working out well for me. I chose a Ryerson personally. Yeah, I mean, I always seem to go to a Ryerson. The reason I started choosing a Ryerson wasn't anything to do with the Ryerson. It was because of Daymar. I used to do a lot of ROC mining on Daymar. One of the most iconic, and I often speak about it. And then this will be an interesting one for you to bear in mind, Boston. I find when I speak to players that have enjoyed the verse at any level, even if they've stopped playing the game and become disillusioned with it, there's always tends to be a story hidden in the narrative somewhere. That moment when they started playing Star Citizen, where they genuinely realized they were playing something unlike anything else they'd ever played. Now look, no one here is going to defend the current state of the game. It's all over the place, and a lot of money's been spent on it, and they are reaching for the stars, and we get that, right? But the one thing we can all agree on is there is nothing like it, whether it be good or bad. It's completely unique. There is no other game that offers you what Star Citizen offers you, you know, when it works. And for me, one of the most iconic moments was when I took the Cutty Black out with an ROC. And it was the act of, like, getting that all loaded up, flying across the sands of Daymar, pinging to find some Hadanite, landing, driving that ROC out the back of the Cutty Black, and farming that rock, man. Farming those gemstones. It was like, whoa, right, you know? That wheeled vehicle inside the Cutty Black and bringing it down that ramp. It's like, damn, that's cool, bro. I can't do that anywhere else. Not the time I was playing it. I think we all have those little moments, don't we? where it's like, damn, that's cool. I don't know if you've had your moment yet, Boston. How'd you have so much ammo? Yeah, so the ammo you can carry as long as it's not on the bandolier. So if you put loads of really heavy magazines on your bandolier, it does affect your run speed and stuff. But as long as it's in my backpack, it doesn't really matter at the minute, dude. But yeah, you can so if I shoot, I've got 28 rounds left in that mag, so I can reload. And if we come in here, look, you'll see 45, 45, 28 out of 45, 45, blah, 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 right? If you re-pull, it'll put the bullets back in your bandolier mags, basically. So now all my mags will be 45, ready to rumble, dude. And I do it all the time. The minute I hit cover, re-pull, watch what's going on. I just do it all the time, dude. How'd you re-pull? I think it's Alt-1. I don't know what I press, because obviously my control scheme is going to be different to yours, but I think by default it's Alt-1, isn't it, guys? Is that right? I basically double tap my reload button, and it just does it automatically. You always start at New Bab, you can then go up to Port Tressler and start doing contracts. Yeah, and that's what I was saying to Fintra, exactly that. You know, just wherever you start, whichever the primary residence is, you know, go to the station above it, and you should be good to go, shouldn't you? Yeah, it is. It's quite cool, Reagan. There's a lot going on in the game at the moment. It's just like sometimes I think that the most important thing with Star Citizen is don't worry about the big picture. Don't get caught up in the what might be, the ifs, the ands, the buts. I mean, look at this. I don't know what's going on.
Takeoff complete.
Apparently my eyeballs are hemorrhaging. But, you know, just am I enjoying it today? On that server, I used to say, right, you can only judge Star Citizen on the day you play it, on the server you play it, on the patch that you're playing it, on the build that you're playing it, because sometimes there's different builds out there, right? Like you could be playing on one server with a build, and your mate could be playing on another server on a different build. You know, your client will be the same build, but the build that you're playing on that server might be different. They're always tinkering away with things, isn't they? Well, they certainly used to be. Don't know if that's still the case. No, are you having fun with it right there and then? And if you are, to just live in the moment, mate. You know, when you start dreaming about Odins and Castra and, you know, needing a Starfarer Gemini to refuel because, like, the distances will traveling are so fast. You know, when you start getting into that, mate, it's Jesus Christ, dude. You know, it all seems like we're still so far away from it, doesn't it? Live in the here and now, you know. Let's just hope 4.8 is as good as we're all hoping it's going to be. Because we just need it to work, don't we? It doesn't have to be anything special. Just a wipe of all the reputation, money, and everything else, and the ships is enough for it to feel like quite a special thing, isn't it?
Bottom drive is now off.
Yeah, that's it, Fintra, yeah. So if you look here where I'm going here, this is Seraphim. So this is the orbiting station above the primary residency, so the primary city, basically, of Orison, which is a floating city, because this planet here is Orison. Or no, it's not. It's a Crusader. And it's a gas giant. Which leads to some amusing things. Trust me on this.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Are there vendors I need to run or certain factions? The whole game is based on factions, really. So anything you do, whether it be cargo hauling or bounties and things like that, normally what happens is you're earning reputation somewhere whenever you complete a mission. And what tends to happen is the more reputation you earn with a certain faction, the more additional missions they unlock, normally more lucrative and difficult, etc., as a trade-off. And that's kind of what you've been working at. That's the one thing that I think, I'm not entirely convinced I'm looking forward to some of the reputation grind again, because some of that was painful, bro. Like, crazy painful. But we've done it before many, many times. I'm sure we'll be fine with it this time as well, you know. Is there another ship I should buy for the new wipe? I'm not worried about money. What do you mean as in as a pledge? Do you mean as in you're thinking of like, so you've got the Aurora Mark II, you're thinking of actually buying another ship? Dude, you probably don't want to hear this, right? You've just bought the game and you've uninstalled it because you weren't happy with it, and you came onto a Twitch stream to ask questions about the game, and now you're starting to feel like maybe you missed the point. I strongly recommend putting the credit card away, dude. There's nothing that spending more money on the game is going to resolve for you right now, yeah? Just wait for the patch to hit. So no point. Well, you can still play though and get some muscle memory with the controls and things, get your key bindings all sorted, but I wouldn't go buying anything at the minute, dude. You know, I don't want to give you, I don't want to be like the one that's kind of like brought you back from the dead of faith of Star Citizen. Now if you regret it, because there is still a lot wrong, dude. You know, all we're really trying to explain to you is that, no, hang on, which is it that one there? Is that there's more fun to be had than I think you were originally sold by someone. But there's no reason at all to be spending any more money, dude, than what you already have, mate. Honestly, just trust me on that. It's really don't need to. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to come back a little bit, bring it down. I went a bit crazy there, didn't I? Yeah, don't spend any money yet, dude. You really don't need to. See if you enjoy the game first, mate. Oh, you mean that as in the game, just grinding? You're gonna probably haulage, dude. The best advice we could give, right? Yeah, I'll show you here. Can we do it here? Can we show him the old Cutty Black or not? Why is this being weird? Straight. I think that was a me thing. Has pre-patch lives up. Pre-patch is sexy as hell, Candy. It's so smooth, dude. I'm having a few minor weird things going on, like my Zenith, which I don't normally use, but I picked up a Zenith laser rifle earlier, and it's been acting. Oh, hang on, I need to think, didn't I? It's been acting dead weird, like wouldn't reload or repull except immediately after switching to it. But once I used it, I couldn't do anything with it, and a couple of weird things going on with the little Pisces over there, but. What does this thing mean, guys? Where it's got suit 100% 540 REM. What's that all about? The thing's going to start dropping off me in a minute or something, or what? Oh, hang on. That's not the right button, is it? Nice. There are definitely weird things with the placement. You have a feeling you're going to see GTA 6 before 4.8? Well, if it means bringing forward GTA 6, I'm all for it, mate. Quite looking forward to that one. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to grind... let me have a look for you. Let me see if I can see... The August Dunlow Seraphim contracts. Let me have a look for you. You come from Scum. How is Scum these days, Jock? I was a massive fan of Scum, dude. We played it a couple... Well, we played it several times. But we played it a couple of times quite deeply. But, I've added loads to it since I played, like planes and all sorts of like... Oh, hang on, what did we get? Oh. Orbital Core Smolder. I think old Ark and Maul, or I'm not here or anything. Don't know if you guys are. Alright, let's go to the lobby. It's the first time I played for 2 days and hated it. Didn't look at it for a year, then came back 2 months ago actually. Gave it a real go with experienced players, and now can't put it down. Yeah, it's I dabbled with it here and there for a few years. But never really kind of went for it, I suppose. Actually, running with the Pisces C8R instead of the Pisces C8 would have been a really cool idea, wouldn't it? Because I could have healed myself.
Hey.
It sounds to me like you really want to try fighting. So I would suggest, if you're going to be solo, the Gladius is a really cool fighter.
That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own magic.
So you can see here, Fintro, I've got an injury. In fact, I've got 2. What room was it? I missed that. Was it room 3? Well, I've got an upper body chest injury as well as an arm injury, and that does actually affect like my character. So I do need to get that healed up. Well, if you can see in the bottom left hand corner, you can see the 3 and the 3. So that means I've got a tier 3 injury on my arm and my chest. And then when we come to the medical care, we'll be able to see a little bit more. Look, the minor torso injury, minor left arm injury. So I'm gonna put a tick box up, put a ticket. Can you actually just tick the thing? Or do you have to tick the box? Christ, dude, really? Quite a small clickable area, isn't it? And that's it, dude. We're all done. Yeah, that's what I just said, Spot. Yeah, I've actually got a C8R. That's what I meant. Right, let's have a look then. So, one of the things you could do, Fintro. Let's get out of here so we're not in anyone's way. Let's just have a quick look if those contracts are still here, mate. What would it be under, dude?
No, can't do anything for you.
What would those 50k missions
You hear about
be
the latest Vandal
under?
raid? I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't help
Yeah,
thinking.
not the chance of
They're
that.
all now,
That
aren't
happened
she?
here.
You're pretty much out of luck.
Fine. I'll let my manager know. He'll send you
Seraphim.
a com or something.
I think it's a bit backwards
Ambitious
that more
dreams.
people
Have they got
choose
rid of
the
the old
last Saturday
50Ks, dude?
championships in the last election. People need to
Fine.
get their
I'll
priorities
let my
straight.
manager know.
I've
It
had
all
enough
seems
of
to be
it.
Seraphim
You're done.
ambitious, doesn't it?
Get out.
You
here.
know, you're not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Let's end this argument going on behind us. I don't think I'm seeing any. Maybe they've changed them. Could be planetary, thinking about it, couldn't it? 50k. Yeah, here we go. Right. So, Fintra. You see this 50k mission here, right? 9 SCU. August Dunley, which is basically directly below us, and Seraphim Station Collection, yeah? Look, another 50k. August Dunley, Seraphim, 6 SCU. That stands for Standard Cargo Unit. It just means a box, basically, dude. There's another one, 50k. Aluminium, August Dunley to Seraphim. Here's another one.
Sorry.
August Dunley, down to Seraphim, yeah?
The solution to project future
So lots and lots of 50k missions, all on the same transit route, yeah?
let my manager.
Now, you've got an Aurora, so you're shit out of luck, alright? But, go and do, like, any mission, right? To get yourself about, and I'm going to show you what to do. You're going to go to... Actually, I don't think there's one here, is there? Do we have to go to a refinery? You can't hire a what's it, can you? I think... Then, where do you hire a Cutty Black, dude? You can just do one of those missions, right, on your Aurora, yeah? So you can't stack them, in other words. But just do one to get a little bit of money, dude. Maybe 2 or 3 even. Just while you get used to it all. But just make sure it'll fit on the Aurora. I don't know what the capacity of the Aurora Mark II is. Because the Aurora Mark I was tiny, wasn't it? In fact, it didn't even have storage on the Mark I, did it? But then you need to go to a station like, is it like L1 Lagrange Point? Crusader Ambitious Dreams, I think it's the closest. And you can go to a refinery and hire a Cutty Black, dude. One mission is enough to rent around. Oh, hang, oh, he can actually do it. Oh, he could go straight to Raft, could he? Oh, shit. Okay, that's even better then. A raft at 68k. The only reason I was going to say that was like because he could also break off and do the ROC. Like then I suppose we're getting a bit complicated, aren't we? It's like the Cody Black is a cool shit, right? You know, as a new player, I know we're all saying the raft is cool, but there's something about the Cody Black in there. Like everyone that's ever flown the Cody Black, she's a special ship, isn't she? You know what I mean? And like when you got a Cody Black, you could do the running the Cody Black, couldn't you? Rent it, do a couple of runs in that, and then move on to the raft. Like, don't you think that would be better for a new player, guys? Something about that Cody Black that just made this game bounce for me, boys. The raft is, you know what I mean? The raft is the raft, innit? It's just a thing to move shit. The Cody Blacks, you know, with the turret and the VTOL engines and the ramp. I bought the cargo bay for 6 extra spaces. Took me 2 hours to figure out how to. I'll tell you what have you got? An Aurora Mark II? Let's see if we've got access to an Aurora Mark II. Let's do it as if we're you.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's have a look. Aurora. They're all Mark. What? Oh my god, how many? Oh, we've got one here. Aurora Mark II
Vehicle
retrieve.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the.
I think it would be wise to store the Pisces first,
ASOP
wouldn't it?
vehicle
Before
retrieval system.
we do that. Oh, I've already summoned it. Sorry, I thought I was delivering and then retrieving. It must have already been here. So this is exactly what you're going to do, essentially, Finpro, as a new player. Probably be exactly what I'll be doing when 4.8 drops. To be honest, dude. Like, exactly the same thing. Oh, yeah, they've got rentals in the cargo bay, have they? So you don't need to go to a refinery to rent the Cody Black. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's good then. Have we ever even flown this? I don't think I've even flown it yet, have I, dude? Complete redesign, isn't it? They're quite nice, aren't they? They're actually a really nice looking ship there. I didn't even know where the cargo is. Is she on the butt end somewhere? I'd still do the Cody Black. I'd do a run on this, get a Cody Black. And then after the Cody Black, get the raft, personally. But so where's the storage then? How does this work? Is there something here? Oh, isn't it modular? Don't you have to buy it? I think I remember something about this. Isn't the Aurora one of their first, like, fully modular ships now? Like, you can have, like, cargo or like, extra, I don't know, like... I didn't even know how to do that, lads. Oh, no. It's going to be at a Ryson, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to be able to show you this. I think I'd have to go and pick it up, wouldn't I? Yeah, I probably do, Fintrain. You bought them for $3. $3, did you? I assume that isn't on there, right? For people that know the Aurora, I don't actually have the module, no? It's not on here. Because this very much looks like something maybe inserts there, doesn't it, I guess? But yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll do the Code Black one. It's been ages since I got a Code Black out, and we're going to need a medium hanger for that, aren't we? Let's go back up top now. Yeah, I think my module will be back at my primary residence, just the way the game works. I think let's go back to the lobby. Because I never brought it over here, you see. I just jumped in it and flew it up to Seraphim. Right. Have you ever seen the Cody Black Fintrain? Because this is a beautiful ship, mate. And it's also Drake. And Drake are by far the best in the whole game. Personal opinion. I just love Drake, mate. Oh, wait, the Drake, hang on a minute. The Cody Black fits in a small hangar. Does it? I don't think it does. It's seen the store, the cutlass in RTS store for $110. Is that the shit we're talking about? Yeah, yeah. This is it here. It isn't, because it's not here for some reason. Let's try that again. Is this going to show it as a clay? Yeah, it's working. The cutty is not very small at all. The cutty's quite a chunk of shit. Yeah, that Drake are badass, man. Drake are the business end of the verse, mate. Not all the pretty freaking end of the verse, mate. This is a real working man shit, this. It's not in a small anger, it's in a medium anger. It literally says it, look. Right, so that is the Cutty Black. And she is glorious. And she's also really, really bad against a good pilot because they will literally just blow your VTOLs off. She's definitely had work done on her over the years, isn't she? She used to have, apparently she used to have a ladder up on the front, didn't she, or something? Which got replaced with like the lockers. I think it was the feet that really got me. Like the Talon-esque feet, you know? But she's a nice chunk of ship, dude. You know? Look at this. It looks like some old man's remote control back before Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and infrared and shit. Like. Just duct tape to the side of it. He is gorgeous, man. Absolutely gorgeous. You can bring your mate. Your mate can go in the turret up there, or sit in the co-pilot seat, which I think I'd strongly recommend against. I'm pretty sure it stops the ship from working. You got a bed. You got it's engineering compatible. You've got a little bit of storage. Look. Apparently, I can't fit inside it. I've been eating too many pucker pies recently. It's because we've all been so flush. I can afford fish and chippies every night. And you can put an ROC or another wheeled vehicle in the battle. They really do need to sort this out. I'm a bit annoyed they're both that, actually. But you can get the ROC in there really easily, can't you? Gorgeous. Have you seen the Argos, Fintro? It's like, you haven't played the Verse as a cargo hauler until you've had one of these. How would I do that? I think first, I'm going to have it delivered first, aren't I?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Go Atlas we want, don't we? Deliver. Request. We're only delivering, yeah?
Your please visit us again.
So this is something you'll be buying very early on, dude. And they're really, really, really cheap as well. How do we find these? What? They actually work this time. Let's drop that down. Yeah, I've been going about the RAC. I used to really like the Cutty Black RAC combo. Is it still broken because of the laser beam location? So the beam on the mining head still doesn't match the reticle, if you like. Right, this is going to be the key to your success, my friend. Why is it red? Why have I got a red one? What the hell is this? It's got a mouse on it. What the hell? What's this thing? I've never seen it like it's normally orange, isn't it? Anyway, this is the Argo Atlas. Oh, Year of the Row something. Oh, right. Oh, gosh. Okay. Another thing I didn't know I've got. Look. Look at that goddamn thing, bro. And yes, before you ask, you can get a weaponized version called the ICTY. And scream, stay away from her, you bitch. Rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat. Welcome to the verse. Because this is where the dopamine, oh my god, I want it all. That's cool. Yeah. There's a mining version, a weaponized version. You ain't gonna be getting the weaponized version anytime soon, though, because that does involve, unfortunately, doing quite a complicated bit of Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into contracts and we're going to go into planetary hauling. We're going to go and find that 50k down the bottom. 9 to August Dunlow from Seraphim. We'll accept that. I just did do a little one. So this is like, I mean, I know this is 9. You'd want to find one that's 8, I think you said. Did you say 8 for the Mark II, dude? Obviously, you won't need the Argo for it, but I'll just do that. Fuck it. But let me just check, make sure we can find one that's got 8 or less. Scroll wheel's still a little bit fiddly today, but it's not as bad as it was. That's 11. That's 11. 10. 6. There you go. Bang. 50k, mate. I'll take that one as well. Why not? So when you take those quests, yeah, what happens is you come to your hangar here. If you go, well, what's the best way to do this, by the way, guys? Because one's just commodities. This one here, isn't it? Something. But you can see how we're going to start making some cash really, really fast here, bro. Commodity cargo, is it? Well, it should be showing, right? Hang on. It was Seraphim to August Dunlow, right? How do I find... Ah, there we go. Oh, whoa. It's kind of weird, isn't it? All categories. Should it not be showing in there, dudes? Oh, is it classed as missions? Oh. Anyway, don't worry about it. Apparently it all goes in there. I think I've ever actually noticed that one before. Up she comes. I know what you got to do is load it all on here, mate. That thing's killed you as many times. What? The Argo? Yeah, they can be brutal, can't they? I think they're a lot better than they used to be. They were terrible, weren't they? I used to do a lot of that. You remember the Dupree period? The Dupree blockades? Put your red back, mate. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the Argo. And the raft, I think it was, wasn't it, back then? Just going to bring it back a bit. It's not the easiest ship to load, is she, really?
Engines offline.
How'd you get into third person? Anyone know? Is it F4 or something like that, guys? Because I just know what I press. Well, my key binding is going to be very different to yours, I think, dude. Not sure about third person cap. Someone in chat will be able to tell you, I'm sure. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the mission. Yeah, the exclamation mark. I think I've ever used that before, actually. No, I actually genuinely thought I pressed the commodities one, but clearly not. commodities is presumably like just stuff you raw. You know, if you bought a load of like copper or whatever it is that right? Dandy on YouTube. First thing I'm going to do in 4.8 is motivate him to do 1 SU box missions in my ironclad. Right. And that is why this is quite handy, look. What the hell? Interesting. Ah. Have they changed? I might have to go in and put some at the back, so I've got like a back wall on it. I'm using the Steam controller, dude. Not the V2, sadly, because I don't have one of those. Did I miss Daxos? Daxos? Shit. Did I see Daxos? Daxos. Sorry, mate, if you're out there. I hope everyone's well, bro. Lots of love to the fam. And you'll be doing a lot of this. I think Boston's probably doing a lot of this. But the beauty of this is it's just click and move. It's a super efficient way to move boxes. Sadly, the Cutty Black is not the best shit to load cargo into. But she's a pretty easy start, man. Because like you were saying in chat, you don't need to this. You could skip straight to a raft, and the raft is just it's obscene how easy it is to load the raft, mate. And the thing is, it's even easier to unload. How many more boxes have I actually got? I think I'm going to have to go manually move these, aren't I? Because I think this is just that little double bit at the back, right? Little bit of a tip for you. If you're doing cargo like this, yeah? Make a back wall. The game just likes it when you can slam things into the back wall, basically. Because you can see, like, I've got so much room I haven't used here. So if I'd actually moved it all in a bit. Probably this is Cutty Black. None of this works on the back end, does it? I almost forget that. But I would argue the Atlas with the raft is probably one of the best money makers in the game earlier. That is a horribly efficient combo. Like, obscenely efficient combo. I think anything that's on the same level. Another one that's really, really nice to load up, which I think sometimes gets overlooked, is the Taurus. But the Taurus, sadly, was horribly broken for a while, wasn't it? The upper catwalk on the cargo deck didn't work. There was no collision on it. But the Taurus is really nice to load up, because like I said, I used to do exactly what we're doing here, but because the landing, or sorry, because the cargo bay is literally on the floor. Whoa, what happened then, dude? It's all I used to do was, like, maybe if I really had to, I got pretty good with it, to be honest. I could create a back wall of boxes, and then the rest you just slam in. But the Taurus is very good, mate. And not to mention, she also packs quite a punch if anyone wants to be a bit of a dickhead. Cause you some problems. Well, 4.8 should be some point today, Fintrain. Does this go up alright? See, you're not going to get any of that with a raft. It's just not as sexy with a raft. Sometimes it's not about efficiency. It's about sexiness. And I very much do enjoy the Cutty Black. She's always been my favourite, man. Something about her, isn't there? Yeah, 4.8 was supposed to be yesterday, wasn't it? But, we have a feeling they're tinkering, aren't they? The little tinkerers. Let's just hope it's... Oh, Jesus, VTOLs, isn't it? Jesus, oh shit. Oh, dude, it's been a long time, boys. It's been a long time. Holy wow.
Landing gear up. Contact.
Oh, we've got that... What's a Polaris out there now, boys? Well, I can see missiles. Or possibly torpedoes.
Quantum drive is now on. Shield system offline.
I think we'll just do a little warp. We know there's some boys having some fun around Seraphim, don't we? Why does it still say collect shipment? Is that just how it's always been? Just doesn't acknowledge the fact it's on the ship now. They wanted it yesterday, probably sometime today, but they also do patches often on a Friday. But with the event also planned, they are in a bit of a pickle. Steam controller V2 is going really well with Star Citizen. I'm very happy with my setup last night so far. Using it for everything, Haskell, yeah. Pleased to hear it, mate. Quite nice, the thought of doing all this again and having it have meaning. As much as like the sort of role playing into it gently as a bit of a cargo hoarder and working your way up through the ranks is kind of still cool. The idea that, you know, just a little run like this, little cheeky 100,000 credits, and obviously we could have crammed loads more in the Code Black. It's going to feel good, isn't it? So mainly for on-foot stuff. Oh, you're not trying to fly? Well, I suppose you don't need to fly. You'll be using your Verpils, won't you, bro? Probably be really good for ground vehicles, Castle. And possibly turrets, dude. I've never tried dual analog with a turret. I'm not sure about that. Could be kind of cool, right? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you're not going to shelve your Verpils for a steam control, are you? Well, I fucking hope not. I use the sticks for ground vehicles for turrets because the sticks are stiff. It's not great. What? So hang on, is that more a comment around the actual steam controller V2 then? That the actual analog sticks are quite high resistance? That's interesting. Like uncomfortably so, or just personal preference kind of thing, you know? Do you like quite a floppy stick? Yeah, you're a floppy stick man. This thing's got two cargo bays, right? Man, we're going to be moving some boxes in the coming days, aren't we, boys? Jeez Louise, man. Use the flight sticks for ground vehicles. Well, that actually quite surprises me. Steam controller. I'd like to try a turret with an analog stick. Not gonna lie, dude. I think that could be interesting. Yeah. I'm not. I wonder if. Yeah, I would like to try that actually. Yeah, do different different resistance strength. Can you do that on the VKBs as well, or is that only on some VKBs? I think you can. You can train them on VKBs. I would imagine like a little Xbox controller for ground vehicles would be really good. I got an angle on those. You'll be doing quite a lot of this at some point. Intro. Have you made it screw? How you doing, dwarf? I spent a lot of time playing with getting boxes all lined up in this game. It's like one of those like mild OCD things, you know? I always feel like I've done a bad job if I've not made them neat. The amount of times, like, outside of the stream, I have to be a bit cautious of the stream because it drives people mad, but outside of the stream, it's like, no, I'm not happy with that. Like that purple one there. No, that's not right. That's another delivery, that one. And hopefully, as you can see... Oh, here's a tip. No, somebody's going to have to help me here, by the way, guys. Right, this is actually really important with the Argo when you get one. This is default mode, right? And you can see every time I move my cursor, the whole thing's moving, yeah? What you can do, you try and lock yourself in on an angle, right? You can tap forwards to twist it, yeah? And then you press this button, and I don't know what it is. Somebody in chat is going to help you. And now look. Now only my tractor beam heads move. That is the secret to success with the Argo. If you don't use this, you're not using the Argo right, dude. But I don't know what the button is. Somebody in chat will have to tell you, mate. And that is how you know, you can load the raft. It's all about... When you're doing runs like this consistently in the same ships with the same Argo, you'll get to know the angle. Like at Dupree, I could swoop down in Dupree. I must have done Dupree like God knows how many times, huh? Because it was just really good fun running the blockades and watching all the PvPs and everything. But I knew exactly, you know, there'll be something on the landing pad that I used to line the raft up. It might have been like a red light or a letter or something. And it meant I could always get a really nice angle. And it's amazing how much it speeds up the process of loading and unloading, dude. It's kind of cool, like, because they were boxes originally. Now we can actually see like an icon. The corundum and the titanium. I kind of like that. It's kind of cool. Now have a look at this then, Fintro. So now you're going to see the cache. That's the reason you've been doing it, dude. And obviously you can probably stack, I think the 6 or maybe even 7 you can take from August. Sorry, from Seraphim. So it's like 300,000 credits per run, dude. If you get the raft. Yeah, look. Awarded 50,250. Well, what about the other one? I think, did it flash? I could have got 100,000, right? I thought that normally came up in the middle of the screen. Gosh, excuse me, guys. I think it's around now near mission completion where Grum should fall through the floor or something. I actually went remarkably well, didn't I? I don't think there are any problems there. Even as Killer said, even the Argo didn't try and kill me, did it? Well, if you ever want to know anything, Troy, I mean, I can't say I'm any good at playing the game, but I could normally run missions and show people what to do. If you ever, like, if anyone ever wants to tag along, just let us know. I'm outside of my honeymoon period with Star Citizen. You know, I know where I stand with the game, and I'm not in a hurry to do anything. I'm just simply part of it now and waiting to see where it goes. So, don't ever feel like you're dragging me away from things I want to do. If you want a hand or show you something, I'll happily do it. I'm good, Grum, and that was a genuine question. I saw videos yesterday where once every 5 or 6 times you drop your stream controller onto something soft, obviously from a couple of feet. Yes. 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 There was I had a very good moment in a Resident Evil game. Was it Resident? I actually smashed myself in the face with a PlayStation controller once. You're the only real person I know who owns one. I need to know if it's real, just a bunch of wankers posting face crap. So, what? You haven't got the V1, have you, Caskell? Have you got the V1 Steam controller or not? Well, that's how you've been moving the Atlas. How you getting on with it, Elgar? If you're having a better day than yesterday. You're right, Simmel. Yeah, my Steam controllers have been battered, dwarf. One of them hit the skirting board. I think, I can't remember what that was. I think that was one of the Outlast games. That was a bit scary, that was, dude. I thought I'd proper mullered that. I think I did. I didn't have to use a bit of foil to fix it. I'm sure something happened to it. It was never quite the same again. Oh, you've never owned the V1. What happened to my drink? My drink vanished. Hang on a minute. I was just saying, it's taking its time, isn't it? This waiting for the wipers got you playing Elite Dangerous for the first time in like 5 years. Ooh, now that's an interesting one. And how is that feeling, dude? I keep saying, you know, I've always been on the precipice of giving it another go. But I think all this change to being able to buy the ships and everything, which kind of negates the purpose of maybe doing engineering, that's kind of rocked my boat a bit with Elite Dangerous. Right, let's not leave that cruise bottle doing that, because that could serve like that spinning cruise bottle could delay 4.8, right? Let's not do that. Let's put that well out of the way, lads. Let's put that down there, look. There you go. Brilliant. There's definitely something weird with the placing in there. It never used to be like that, man. What is engineering? Engineering is this. Engineering goes a little bit like this. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that sounds really, really cool, man. No way, dude. That's epic. And then you do this and you go, oh, right. Yeah, no, not happening, bro. Forget it. Whatever. It can burn. We'll claim it again in a minute. Engineering is this monstrosity, dude. Where we could control every element of a ship from this, including seeing where fuses have blown up and vent freaking compartments and run around panicking, putting fires out. Engineering is a glorious thing. However, in practice, it's not quite where it probably wants to be, but it's kind of cool on a ship like this, where you can sort of see everything. It's reasonably accessible, but as the ships get bigger and bigger and things get more and more complicated, it can get a little bit confusing, to say the least. But you can also do all this, look. You can control all your pips, so your engineering crew can be shunting shields and managing like power to guns, and you know, you've got all your readouts of armor. Well, I still don't understand why we don't have a readout of armor on our pilot heads-up display. It would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? But yeah, I mean, I can say, like, let's say I go, see what I mean? Like, say I want to touch that cooler there. How do I get to that cooler there, dude? See what I mean? Like, how do I actually click the cooler? There it is. See, it's like a little bit, it's like a bit off, innit? Oh, it's the white dot. Oh, I've learned something actually. It's the white dot you click. I don't think it was like that originally, was it? So there's the cooler. I can turn the cooler off, look. You can see my cooling systems have gone down there. I can do that. And then I think I can actually open and close doors, can't I? That's life support. I think I can do doors, right? I thought I could. Ah, doors are not showing. Look, yeah, because look. So I can hold that, close that door, look. It's, you know, technically, it's freaking genius. It's awesome, bro. In practice, not quite as romantic. But it does work. I don't think we've got physicalized components in this. Oh, there are. There's some. Oh, no, that's just fuses, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think the cutty's got physicalized components. But if we were in combat, for example, and let's say like our shield generators have taken some damage or our power supply's taken some damage, we actually could. Oh, here's another thing as well. Shit, I forgot to tell you this, Fintro. In order to go back, yeah, because you're gonna have to go back to Seraphim now to go and pick up another batch of 650k quests or missions. There is at least, well, there used to be. There used to be one return journey one as well, which you take as soon as you land, so you're ready to pick it up. Where would it be, guys? It's going to be in Planetary, isn't it? It's about, is it a 37k or 34k? Yeah, look. So here's an, so you're making 334,000 credits. Yeah. Say 3 times, you've got a cool 1,000,000 credits, dude. And if you're aiming, you know what I was saying to you earlier about aiming like for 2.5 million for a Gladius, you can see how quickly you can afford it, dude. So we're going back to Seraphim to pick up the other 6. So we might as well pick up the 34k mission, which is 4 SCU, bro. And take that with us. Might as well. You're right, Sarah. You're not playing today, waiting on the patch will change how I'm using the Atlas now. Yeah, what we done. Did someone, was it Star? Did you say what the hotkey was? Yeah. Let's have a look, Dwarf. Oh, is this the drop tests? Yeah, I think I know what you mean, dude. Let's have a quick look. Oh, I haven't seen this. Oh, what was that? Oh, are these the ones that have been all over Twitter? Is that even a Steam controller? Let's have a listen to it. Let's turn it up. I didn't actually know that, dude. I wonder why I was seeing those freaking videos. I didn't realize it actually made a noise, Dwarf.
I grew up using a mouse and keyboard. I played
What's
a lot
that?
of competitive
Who's
shooting,
that?
and I
Who's
used to
this?
play console games.
Get right there. Dave! Dave TD. Jesus. It's because I've had sound on my phone, Dwarf. I didn't get that. I just thought people were doing silly drop tests, mate. That's quite funny, actually. What a knob. I wondered why I was seeing them all over the place. Like people bouncing Steam controllers all over the place. That was just like people being idiots. Go, oh, I've got a new Steam controller. I'm so rich I can afford to break it. I didn't really pay attention, did I? Dear me. Sorry, man. I didn't understand what you meant there. Right. So we want to go to missions, don't we? Drag that over. Drag that over. Literally just 2 boxes for 34 grand. You play Path of Exile, so if I can learn the skill tree on that. Yeah. The good old Path of Exile skill tree, right? What a beautiful thing. What a beautiful thing. So is that actually built into the Steam controller? So it's like if the gyros detect like some crazy motion, it actually makes a little sound. That seems it's stupid and awesome all at the same time, isn't it? Hang on, that's a bit weird. Why is he doing that? Don't think. Oh, hang on, we got it then, didn't we? Normally, if you go up, the tip with this thing is if you take it like really high, like that, and then lower it down, it tends to go to the position you want. Did I not pick it up? Well, that's weird. That shouldn't be doing that, should it? I think we'll put you down there. What was that all about, right? Yeah, so if you go like right up in the air and then lower it down, that tends to be a solution for getting it as far back as you want. It certainly helps. Rather than sort of like shunting around constantly. The little micro maneuvers, just go really high and then just lower it down. It'll tell you. So if you look on your contracts, look. So if I take my accepted contracts, it'll give you everything you need to know. So it says in the mission description or the cargo hold description, it will tell you that the maximum size box will be 4 SCU. That's important because some ships you can't get a 4 SCU crate onto. You can get a total of 4 SCU, but not a single 4 SCU on it, which is a tuba 1. And then here it will tell you the total. So a total of 13 SCU. Maximum individual sizes will be 4. So I've got 3 4s and a 1 SCU. That being a 1 SCU, and that's your tuba 1 for your 4. Thursday, we're still hard at work preparing Alpha 4.8 live and can't wait for you to jump in and enjoy DefenseCon. No ETA. Oh, wow, man. Wow. It's clearly something they're either trying to get out to impress us all, or I don't know. I mean, maybe, hang on a minute. Are we not overthinking it? Was it? Oh no, because it was due yesterday, wasn't it? Prior to DefenseCon. I was about to say, maybe we've all got this wrong, and maybe today just means when DefenseCon launches, but no, because it was due for launch. Oh yeah, look, they've still got the problem with the Cutty Black cargo ramp lock. Look, she's lifting the back the back landing gear up, even though we can clearly see she's not actually touching the ground. I think Buck mentioned that the other day, didn't he?
Engines online. Launch complete.
Away we go, boys. Casco, if you throw the controller, it will scream. And as silly as that is, I have to say I kind of love it. I actually watched, like, it's probably like, it might have been more, but certainly 3. I saw it scrolling through Twitter yesterday. And it looked like exactly that, just people lobbing Steam controllers. I just thought, oh, it's like, you know, like the new Apple iPhone, or whatever it is, you know, we're going to do drop tests from 30 feet off a blinking car park or something. I just thought it was being idiots, mate. Didn't have any sound on, so I didn't really pay any attention to it. There's actually lore behind the scream. The Wilhelm scream. Oh, the Wilhelm scream. This is in all movies and everything, isn't it? Yeah, I've watched what's that wonderful team on YouTube. God, is it Corridor Crew or someone like that? They deal with like, they break down all the CIG effects in films and things, don't they? They did like a little snippet on one of their videos about the Wilhelm effect. Oh, the Wilhelm scream song. Yeah, used to have 400 films and TV shows. It's really weird, isn't it? You know when they splice like all the films together, it's like, whoa. Yeah, it is, but yeah, it's a shame that the Code Black still got that. But it's, I think it's just like the mesh, and the texture is not, it's not accurately portrayed, right? No, still no update yet, Black Belt. No, apparently Tasker just said they've made a comment like we're working on it. You know, we'll let you know when we're ready, kind of thing, I guess. It'll come, boys. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll have it for the weekend, won't we? I suppose that's all most people probably care about. It's not like, I think someone, that's not, what's that coming in there? That's not a torpedo coming in. Is that tracking in on?
Landing gear down.
Bit of a swing it, bit of an angle on it. Oh no, actually. Just turn her a bit, actually. You're right, Zeno. No 4.8 yet, mate. No, we are back to basics. we're back to running cargo runs, mate, in the Cutty Black, man. God, jeez. Don't ruin Black Belt. Don't ruin the day, mate. It's not a disappointment. It'll be here, dude. You know, it'll be here. You never know. It could be a disaster, mate. It could be the patch to ruin the game. Don't give up yet, bro. Don't give up yet. It'll all be alright. So free look is Z. Hold Z to turn your camera without. Is that what I'm pressing when I do that? You know, I have it all like programmed in, so. Thanks for that. So it's Z, is it? I'm not at a very good angle, am I? So you just tap Z, do you, and it locks you in place, yeah? You reckon it'll be unplayable area rating, yeah? It'll be fine, dude. What are you on about? Oh, but it's gonna be a masterpiece, dude. Not getting that, am I? They're still hard at work, no ETA, exactly. And they'll all go home tonight, absolutely exhausted, while we all play on servers that are imploding. And that should be, so even that, you know, just as a really chill, like that was 134 cam, we could have got loads more on it, couldn't we? So that's the gameplay loop, Fintro. That'll get you your Gladius in no time, bro. Can you rent a raft then from cargo? I'm just gonna have a look. You're saying you can? A lot hinges on it, area rating. I must admit. There's a lot going into 4.8, isn't there? And that's even before people get to the fleet action side of it, which I think is going to take a while, isn't it? Because I think, I mean, obviously the big orgs will race through to it, but I'm going to assume you can't just go and do fleet action. You probably got to earn some reputation, etc., right? Got to see, like, the balance of insurance costs and things as well, haven't we? Oh, you actually have to hold it down, do you, Blade? Ah, because I've got mine set to toggle, you see, so I don't need to do that. Ah, got you, Blade. Thanks for that, dude. You need to be senior contractor. Senior contractor with what exactly? So, in other words, what are we going to be doing to get to senior contractor? Is there a variety of gameplay loops we can use? Or is it all... It's not going to be cargo, right? What's intersect then? What kind of missions is that? Let's go and see if we can rent a raft then from here. So we're looking for a little rentable... Oh yeah, it literally says rentals. So that lady's always here at Seraphim with the purple or lilac spacesuit. Oh, hang on. Let me come out of that because I can't see very well. Ah, nice, dude. So, it's an Argo. No, hang on. Who makes the raft? Oh, no, you can't. It's not here. So, you could rent the Cody Black. So, rafts, I'm pretty sure you can get that from what's it called? It's is it Airy Rated or Lawville or wherever it is? The something. What's it called? That rental place. It's right outside the lifts, isn't it? Before you turn to go to the ASOPs. Is it Lawville, Dick? Yeah, I don't think it's a right. Well, you might be able to get it from Horizon. That's not where I went. Is it? I was going to say Vandal Rentals. It's not Vandal, obviously. It's something. I can't remember the name of it. So the missions we use to unlock the QV stations, mostly space battle ones. There may be QV breaker missions for Intersect that don't require rep. Let's have a look, dude. Let's have a look at that. So we're going to be earning Intersect rep, which is this, which we're on senior contractor, yeah? Do you know the category they're in then, dude? Just so we can have a quick look at them. What would we be looking at? Is it going to be mercenary? I'm not seeing any intersect.
What's been going on with you?
No, so it's not. It's definitely not mercenary.
A day at a time, right?
Oh, is it Nix? Oh, it's going to be Nix only, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Ah, gotcha. I can't remember that. I can't remember the space battles. What were we doing, Caskell? Were we just flying in a small wing, or was it all just soloable stuff? Vantage, that's it. I got the V bit right. In fact, I got the V, the A, and the N bit right. I was thinking Vandal Rentals. I got the Vandal stuck in my head. Vantage Rentals, that's the one. So Nick's only unless there are new... Oh yeah, of course there might be some new ones, you know. You're right, Fintra. We're in a small wing for them. I think the lower ones could be soloed. But what were we fighting then, dude? And what were we fighting in? Just like... Oh, that would be nice. That'd be good fun. We just got to see what insurance costs are going to be if we're going to start modifying Gladiuses and things, isn't it? FPS not great. Where are you, Fintra? Because if you're still at like the primary residency, so one of the main cities, that they do run like ass, dude. It's just the game, dude. You can throw all the hardware in the world at it. It's just not They're not great, dude. Yeah, I think I might be recalling this, Caskell. Yeah, I think I was, wasn't I? And I think I was always a bit gutted that we weren't getting any cargo from them because we couldn't soft kill anything. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee, boys. I'll be straight back.
Decided to take a few days for myself. I'm not setting an alarm or planning anything. Just gonna let the day take me where it takes me. Feels like I've been going non-stop recently. It's starting to wear on me. How are you getting by? As my papa says, you can't control life. You just gotta live it the best you can.
How about the traffic today? It took me twice as long to get here.
Right, back. You gonna be coming back to this, Dick, for 4.8? Or not? Yeah, sorry, Ashhole. Yeah, nice name, dude. Ashhole was taken. That's a good one, that is, isn't it? I like that. Effort definitely went into that Twitch, though. 10 out of 10, mate. Make sure you use Vulcan. Don't use Vulcan! Don't use Vulcan! No! Don't use Vulcan. What have they done with insurance? Oh, it's mental, mate. Oh, it's proper bonkers, isn't it? It's like, oh, it's all weird now, dude. Like, if you don't, like, basically, everything's exactly as it is, right? But if you make any changes to your ship, like, say, for example, you add a paint to your ship, or you switch out your, is it the Mantis on the nose of the Gladius for a 337 badger, yeah? Let's say you do that and then you take it out and you crash it or get shot down by someone. If you then claim that back, it doesn't come with the bits you swapped out or the paint. You've lost it. But now you have to manually insure your ship. Depending on what you've modified, it's going to change the insurance costs, I believe. And then, when you claim it back, you should have all the components on it. But, it ties in... It's not just that, though, is it? It ties in with other things. So, like... You can actually, like... capture other ships and add them to your hangar, can't you? Which sounds interesting. I think there's something called, I think you can brick ship. I'm not entirely sure I know how that all works, but yeah, they are changing the systems, aren't they? You come back for it, dude, yeah. What you got in your fleet, dude? I don't know what you fly in normally, bro. I've got 2 placeholder names in my backpack that are blank glitched. How do I fix it? Welcome to Star Citizen, mate. No idea, man. That I can't help you with. You got any idea what they are? Like, if you actually picked anything up, that you remember picking up just out of interest, or is it just, have they just miraculously appeared? Wait for 1.0, right, killer? Wait for full launch, mate. No, apparently not, Brib. Well, I don't know. Let's put it this way. There was a big hoo-ha because paints weren't included for free. But it's like I said, I can't possibly imagine it's going to roll into PU and paints won't be free. Or if you do have to pay for them, it's going to be like, you know, 100 credits or something completely, you know, ignorable, dude. So, yeah, I mean, there's a big hoo-ha about it, as normal. Knee-jerk reaction with the community in meltdown mode. I'm sure it'll be fine. I might be wrong, and I'll have to eat a straw hat or something, but I don't think it will. I'm confident I'm right on this, because, like I said, the whole point, if you really think about everything to do with the game, it's about making money to continue the project. If they want to sell paints, and they make paints, you know, a pain in the ass or expensive to maintain, or anything like that, then no one's going to buy paints. And therefore, that isn't going to happen. You know, there's no way in hell that's going to happen. Is it a rear? Oh, it's a rear, isn't it?
Landing gear up.
That all went quite well. I'd tell you what, it's nice being back in the cable out, I must admit. It's nice having a reason to use the cable out. You got the base Mustang. Yeah, that's quite an old ship now, isn't it? Did it ever have any updates, the Mustang? Can't say I know much about it, to be honest, dude. You're right, Zachary. You're fairly new to the game. I've been renting the raft and doing delivery missions. This ship with the walker looks nice, though. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, the Atlas, the walker, as you've said, is fantastic with the raft. If you pick it up with a tractor beam and put it underneath the magneto sort of bay on the raft and let go, it'll actually store it upside down, feet up to the ceiling on the raft, dude. So don't forget that is an option as well, mate. The thing is, they're so fast to respawn, you know, to claim. Although actually thinking about it, I wonder if they will be because of the insurance change, but yeah, you don't need to like try and all you need to do is say there's a bit of a trick to it, Zachary. All you do is you pick up the Atlas, right, put it underneath a vacant area of the maglock raft's underbelly sort of locking mechanism, and don't put it up in the air. Just keep it a couple of inches if necessary, a foot off the ground. Let it go, bang, it will just teleport up, dude, and snap into place, bro. Now, don't hold me accountable if it glitches a bit. Sometimes it ends up on the roof of the raft or other things, but you can say that about anything in the verse. So I feel like I don't need to say that with everything else we say, but your success may have some variance in it. Yeah, see if it kills. Exactly, mate. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right, Zachary? Yeah, I did that quite a lot, actually. And then I realised it was almost pointless, to be honest, because you can just, if you go into a freighter anyway, you can just claim it. And the beauty of it was, it was instantly expeditable without actually expediting it. I think it was glitched. Can I buy supplies on Bikini Point? I can't find any stores. So, rule number 1: get off Bikini, dude. Oh, hang on, where are you? Oh, you're at Bikini. Sorry, you already left. Anyone know Bikini Point well? Because that's another reason why I go to Seraphim, you see. Because it sells my Morozov, my P4, I think it sells the P6 as well, doesn't it? Cruise bowls, med pen. I think the only thing I can't get at Seraphim is the Cambio SRT attachment. You get the gel there. I don't think I can get the attachment there. I don't know about Bikini. I'm sure it's there somewhere, dude. Refueling missions in 4.8. Wow. So, presumably not using the Starfarer Gemini there. Well, that could be interesting. I didn't know about that, dude. Yeah, the Goblin Green, Jaboshua. It's really nice, isn't it? It's kind of got like what would you call it? Is it like pearlescent? Is that the correct term? Got like a pearlescent. Yeah, I think I had one for a while with that. Is it called the Goblin? Is it called the Goblin? Wasn't it done for like one of the Halloween events or something like that, dude? Yeah, no, I've heard people mention something about refueling, but I didn't know it was coming in 4.8. Is it actually like taking fuel, as in SCU containers of fuel or something to ships, as opposed to actually, you know, Starfarer Gemini? We tried the Starfarer Gemini refueling with a couple of ships many moons ago. We never got it to work properly. We had a couple of sort of successes, but generally speaking, it was a no-go. I don't know if she's been... I don't know if that works a bit better these days, but... Okay. My next facility, boys. Let's go see if we can get another blueprint. It's really nice looking up at that top left MFD cast and seeing the K Black hologram. I love this shit, man. I always felt at home in this. She's a hunk of junk in a way, but she's my hunk of junk. Very kindly gifted to me by Muth. Living the Muth. Thank you very much, Muth. It is, yeah, it is very nice. I think they did a whole range of ships with that, if I remember, Joshua. It wasn't just the what have you got? The cutter. The right-hand one, doesn't it? Oh, no. That would be wrong, sir. Very nice, lads. Very nice. Home sweet home, yeah? I do like the cable. He's got to be one of the... Oh. Is that my guardian that we brought? Imagine bringing an 80 into this. The cutter at about 250,000 UEC in your pocket. Hey, what? No, it's nowhere near that amount. Surely not, dude. Didn't it ship? She used to come with about 5 grand UEC. $250,000? You having a laugh, bro? I think my little Aurora Mark 1 package comes with about 5,000 UEC for when the game goes live. Oh, you meant you made it in... Oh, Alpha United Earth credits in the game. Oh, I thought you meant as part of the package. You can pick up distress beacon missions from players for refuel. I think AI also. Oh, yeah, I know... I need to do, like, medical pickups and things, can't you, for players? So I suppose refueling makes sense. I know, as you say, a lot of the medical stuff was, like, people literally using people as bait, wasn't it? For all sorts of shady shenanigans. We had a good run with Alarian the other day. Alarian sort of playing like a medic engineer. It was quite cool having someone on the team. But it really highlighted how far we've still got to go for like anything that's kind of like coordinated team-based stuff. Like a medic, 100%. Yeah, and I know it's coming. I'm not saying like this. Well, at least I assume it's coming. You know, like bottom left-hand corner, I can see my current status. You know, whether I'm injured, the type of injuries I've got. You know, we really need the allocated medic to have like, you know, maybe a medical suit of some sort. Some element on their heads-up display where they can actually see, like, all... You know, you see it all the time in sci-fi shows, don't you? Where the astronauts, etc., might be out and about, and, like, the main sort of crew are reading all their life support signals and biometrics, and it's... You hear the dreaded blip as the heartbeat fades. And we could do with all that information being cast, MFD cast to like the medic in the team, couldn't they? Because otherwise, poor Alarian, his only option really to play as medic was to just like keep waving his gun at us. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that. That could really bring some fun, cohesive gameplay to what is already quite fun, compartmentalized content like this. Running this with a medic who has got like biometric readouts. You know, so I can focus on what I'm doing. My medic can be, you know, shoving med pens up my bum. What was that? Alt and M. Is that what it is? Alt M for open all doors. I was driving a poor Alarian mad the other day. We were in the, we were 3-teaming the Paladin. So I think Caskell was in the turret. I was flying it, and Alarian was our engineer. And I kept pressing open all doors as we were landing to lower the port side access ramp. But it was also opening all the ship component modules and bays in engineering. Which is quite amusing. So the engineer's in there and all the doors are opening and closing around him. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's bad, that's bad. I went completely out with the... So I go out of sync with that recoil. I'm all over the place with this P8. Oh shit, they're already out. There is it.
We're under attack! Suppressive fire! Laying cover!
Looks like the animations were a bit better on collecting things, aren't they? I used to like really play it safe. You know, put the gun away and give the game a chance not to completely freak out. But it seems to actually be working remarkably well. Interesting, dude. What's the difference between the P8 SMG and a P4? Have they both got they're basically the same? I'd like to see the stats on it because I'm not entirely convinced I'm having any real major issue. I think the recoil's a bit off, I would say. Where did that one come from? Holy crap, right? +4 better. Yeah, well, I would definitely go back to the P4 because it's more like an assault rifle, which is what's been my preferred go-to style. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't actually hated using the P8, to be fair. It's quite like this this reflex sight.
No sign of them.
Suspects in the wind.
Shit! Look out! Lay down cover! Friendly down!
Got you covered!
Shit! Contact! Hostile!
I got some good shots on me there, didn't I?
Here! Cover!
Remember that combat music when that went on that weird loop?
Shit! Look out! Damn, one of ours. Hostiles!
Oh, Jesus. Right. Good shot, dude. Always used to be a dude there, I remember. Or often used to be a dude just there. Oh no! I've never done that before. So you know, as I was falling down, I thought, oh no. I've never fallen here before. I'm gonna go like all the way. That's the run over. There will be no bottom. That's quite funny. Hang on, is that a player? That is a player. I didn't see his cold ass corpse then. Yeah, I was gonna say the P4's got to be more damage per bullet, hasn't it? Maybe it's not got. The thing is, this thing, like the range I'm using it at, it's just as good, really. I certainly don't feel like I'm struggling with it. I just really hope the P4's working in 4.8. I am missing it because it was my gun, you know? It's the one I like. I take it we've still not heard anything then, lads, no? Because, I mean, technically, what do you reckon? T-minus about 3 hours, isn't it? It's 4 o'clock. See what we'll do, we'll, look, I haven't got a lot of med gel left in there, have I? What are we on there? 173. Let's put that away then. Let's take the helmet off. We'll grab a little, it's crashed your ship because I forgot how to hit the brakes. Better doing it now. Oh my god, what the hell? Better doing it now than, well, we've got to pay all the insurance costs for it. That's what I was thinking, Caskell. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Because it's not just the case of flicking a switch, is it? But the thing is, the servers might already be ready, dude. Do you know what I mean? They might already be there. We just can't access them yet, I assume. Maybe they're still tweaking on those builds, perhaps. But there's got to be some downtime. These servers have got to go down before the patch, right? Because they need to take a snapshot of well, presumably, well, maybe not snapshot, it's probably the wrong word, but they need to get all the data, don't they? But there will still be some people getting blueprints and things today, right? Which is going to get carried over. So I know I can hit him now, look. Perfectly steady, but... That was actually the smoothest I've seen an NPC run at that range. For like a long time, man. That actually looked really good, didn't it? Normally they're all jiggling about. Wow, that's actually really impressive. Now, that's not Star Citizen as we know it, is it? Actually, no, normally I just don't bother taking a shot. You'll see me just like, I don't even bother wasting the ammo when they're jiggling about all over the place, because I genuinely don't think the game knows where they are, let alone me know where they are. That was actually, I actually thought, well, I'm going to take the shot. I even saw the hit registration on them. See what I mean? You don't get any... If I go more like for the neck... That is like some weird thing to do with like 0G-ish. And like it being inverted, right? You know, bullet drop is actually bullet up. I don't know, dude. I'm not going to overthink that. Because I don't get maximum shooting up there or down there. It still feels like hitting just underneath the chin is the better spot. Like, imagine you put your chin right down on your chest. That feels like the best place to shoot them. Yeah, I mean, like, even at that range, she's not a bad little gun, is she? We know there's someone here, don't we? Where is he? Not actually getting shot at. That makes me even more nervous. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The hell, bro? Oh god, have I got someone up there? I have, haven't I?
Suppressive fire! Here, cover!
Where is he, bro? He's got caught in that blasting off. Come on, stick your head out. Oh my god, stick your head out, mate. I really need him dead, don't I? I don't think there's any other angle on him.
Lay it down, cover!
Might have to just go for it and hope. Probably is it's exactly where he's going to be, isn't it? Where is he, dude? Put the brakes on, Rob. Put the brakes on. Ooh, Jesus, that was close, wasn't it?
Looks like you got the data we need. Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Oh, dude. That was close. I just want to check I have actually got that. Yep. We can afford a little ride here, can't we? Beautiful little run, all things considered, right? Yeah, get blueprints for these Argyle. To be honest, mate, there's nothing that I'm farming for. To me, it's not worth worrying about, but at least it's something, right? It's the only thing that's carrying over, and I quite like the content. It's a nice bit of muscle memory for me. I used to do this a lot. The old ASDs. They were a good slice of like PvE on foot content, weren't they? So it's nice to come back to them because I'm run the researcher engineering wings for a long time. I'd even forgotten all about the Yumundi section and that whole run down through to the Vandal. And so, you know, we mentioned it earlier, so it's kind of nice to be back. Getting a blueprint as a reward's kind of nice. It'll do, won't it? It's a tick in a box. What guns do I recommend? I'm probably not the right person to ask on that. I'm sure someone in chat will recommend. I like really basic stuff. I always have done in these games. I tend to not like, because to be honest, mate, the way I see it, right, in order to have fun, I need to have some challenge. So like earlier, I was using the Zenith sniper rifle. It's ridiculous, dude. It's just like almost infinite ammo, or /8 times zoom, massive rate of fire on it compared to like my P6. I don't think I can lose with it, dude. So I tend to try and balance the game when it's a little too easy. Not by making life necessarily difficult for myself, but by using like fairly standard things. So I use like what I assume is the UEE sort of military's standard P4, P6 combo. And I just stick a couple of attachments on it, dude. I don't even use like all the fancy things from testing zones, which can apparently turn these things into God mode in like a PvP scenario. Yeah, a lot of people, I mean, Caskell, for example, I know he really likes the Kana rifle. I mean, I love the Zenith. It's just, and I used the Zenith a lot when I used to run the ASD facilities. I'm going to be honest, the P6, I think I need to take the suppressor off the P6. It sounds shit. I think that's what's annoying me about it. It doesn't sound powerful. Eri Rating, thank you for the prime. My voice is cracking today, I tell you. Thank you very much, Eri Rating. Appreciate the prime, mate. Thank you. Oh, the P4, mate, I've run all the content with the P4 and done it solo with the P4, dude. Oh, it's more than all right, dude. But I'm not saying it's the best gun in the game. There's probably way better guns. I'm sure someone in chat might be able to help out. If anyone's got any comments on it. But it's like I said, you know, for a long time, what you got to remember is, I mean, even now, right, the NPCs are still pretty easy. But they're way better than they used to be, right? I mean, they were bad before, dude. I mean, bad before. Really should put my coffee down, shouldn't I? You know, but both because of their AI was really bad. Like, sometimes you could literally walk up right next to them, they still wouldn't shoot you. But also, they used to jiggle about a lot. But at the moment, they actually shoot back. I mean, you'll see, man. I have to heal, dude. You know, if I stick my head out and there's a couple of them shooting at me, there's a very good chance I'm 100% going to take some damage and extremely likely that I will die. Digest, I don't know that. But yeah, I like having grunt stuff. I've never been. I don't know what it is about me. I don't always like all the flamboyant stuff, dude. You know, dude, I've played Dungeons and Dragons for years and like DM'd like thousands of hours of campaigns, man. And my stuff was always quite grounded. I don't read not fun, I can assure you, but. But you know, like if I make like a D&D character or even in a video game, that kind of character, I've always liked sword and board and a longbow. You know, yeah, I could be spitting fireballs out of my nostrils and things like that, you know, backflipping rogue or whatever, but sometimes I just like, I don't know, I just like the grunt side of things, man. Star Wars is the best example, dude. This laser sword, wielding Star Wars super god. I want to be Han Solo or Boba Fett. I still want to be a badass, but I just want the normal tools. You know, the cool blaster. You know, a few tricks. Yeah, I love Batman. Everything about it. If you really know me, this is reflected in nearly everything. I love my superheroes, but only really two of them. Batman. And what's Batman? Batman's not even really a superhero. He's just got cool gadgets, right? That's what makes him strong. I mean, I know he's a bit of a badass physically as well, but he's not got superpowers, has he? And I like Spider-Man. And Spider-Man's like a young dude with a lot going on. You know, you know, he's got stuff going on, isn't he? That's just me. I like Drake ships. You know, I could be flying around in the latest state-of-the-art beautiful origin or whatever it is. I like my Drake ships, man. It's just who I am, I think. How long have I played Star Citizen? Well, I'm a backer from the original days, but I only really started playing. You might have to put your own timeline on it, dude. Around 3.16, I started playing a lot of it. And I do mean a silly amount of it, dude. Like 7+ hours a day. Probably more. That was just stream time, dude. I've played quite a lot of Star Citizen. That doesn't mean I'm any good at it, by the way. The P4, I believe, it just is hard to control, but I guess I need some attachment as well. Yeah, I mean, I've said, I mean, you probably heard me say even today, but that's the thing with the PA. You'll see my shots go all over the place, and I've just lost the recall, dude. I've lost the tracking of the recall completely. But I can very easily mess up. You know, it's, I feel like I put a bit of effort into it. You know, sometimes it's just a tap tap, just get a couple of bullets out. So sometimes I go full auto and really fight that recoil on it, and that could go very, very south very quickly. Yeah, I just find it a bit more fun, I suppose. The reason I love Batman is that he does that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Saber. Yeah. In a way, he's a better hero for me. I mean, I know it's easy to say when you're multi-billionaire and nothing else to worry about, but... but I suppose that's my point. That's why I like Spider-Man. Again, you know, he's just a normal... He has to have a day job, you know? You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love Tony Stark and Iron Man and shit as well, but Batman and Spider-Man are by easily my favourite two, man. Like by a country mile, no doubt about it, bro. But yeah, I've always liked that. I've always think if you can do it with the simple things, you know, then you can move on to the crazy stuff, can't you? That was a nice little run, actually, wasn't it? No Deadpool? Nah, not really. The reason that I'd have to say not really Deadpool is because it's never been Deadpool to me. That's Ryan Reynolds. I've always said that. I don't think if Deadpool was played by anybody else other than Ryan Reynolds, I don't think I'd care. And so I do like Deadpool, but I think what I really like is Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. I think if it wasn't Ryan Reynolds, I'd find him extremely obnoxious and irritating. You know about Spider-Man as well? I love Spidey. I love Spidey. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know that much about him. I'm not all into this. What is it? The multiverse and all that. I don't know I don't know anything about it, dude. I just love Spidey. Whatever he's up to, I'm probably gonna go and see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, untouchable, bulletproof. Yeah, exactly. Sober. Yeah. I've not touched 4.7. Where do you see if a mission gives blueprints? You don't, by standard. There's no way to know other than just doing them and getting them. Apparently, as I found out this week myself from Twitch chat, there is a language pack that has been done that you can plug into your game that actually adds that little bit of information to the mission text. So that's one way around it if you're struggling. But I think as a general thing, someone linked something earlier. There is the website where you can literally, if you're specifically after a blueprint, it will tell you which missions to go and do to get it. Like the best drop chances or stuff, I think. But again, another element of me, I tend not to look at things on third-party sites, you know. I either hear it from a mate or you beautiful guys and girls in chat, or, you know, just don't worry about it and hope I'll get it at some point. I think Batman has trouble walking with those huge balls. Another thing, Batman games. Batman, dude, one of my favourite franchises of all time is the, you know, the Batman Arkham series. I mean, Arkham Asylum, you know, Mark Hamill, Joker. Oh, God, so good, dude. So good, bro. Batman can easily fix problem with his wealth because all crime is created by poverty, but he chooses to be a vigilante that actually helps. Still a badass though. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't worry about it. I just like the gadgets, and he's an iconic dude, and I like stringing up the bad guys by their heels on gargoyles in the Arkham games. I tell you what, one of the greatest shows I've ever watched was, I don't know if anyone's watched it, Gotham. It's just called Gotham. Crazy good show, man. I don't know how many seasons they ran it for, but like, I think like some seasons were like 20 odd episodes. It's crazy, dude. So good, bro. I was quite good when I watched the last episode of that. You alright? Oi, so are you, bro? How's things, mate? How you doing? You and your friend recently did a couple of Valakar duo, and all the times it was bugged. It was an insane experience. The Valakar as in the Alpha Valakar, where you have to go through like the no-fly shenanigans and all that. Because I've only ever done it once, dude. Well, I might have done it a second time off stream. I can't remember if we did actually get that up and running or not. Anyway, yeah, well, we did do that. It was good fun. But, dude, when we did it, right, you know, when you go, you do it all, you get everything done, the rad suits or whatever it is, and you get the egg, and we had a load of X's dropped in for us, and oh, it was freaking crazy, bro. And you know, right at the end, after you've gone like got all the tusks, the fangs, whatever it is, and you have to go and put them on the freight elevator, yeah? We put them all on the freight elevator, right? There was a freaking player who wasn't in our freaking group, right? Hiding right next to the goddamn terminal. He nearly hit the button, dude. It was only because we'd been warned about it and someone was keeping an eye on it in the party that we spotted him, dude. We couldn't, hours we were there. Like a whole Saturday or Sunday, I can't remember, dude. Freaking forever, dude. Some dude nearly nicked it all right at the end. And I swore I'd never do it again, mate. I'd never take a party into that again. Until they fix that crap, dude. I would love to do that as an instance. I would really like to do that as an instance. But yeah, I didn't realise like how awful players could be, dude. I mean, that is low, right? I know, you know, I get it. You know, if it had happened, I wouldn't have demanded, you know, Spectrum and we demand a ban. I'm not like that. I would have been like, man, fair play to him. You know, we got a whole team. We should have known better, right? But the fact that it could even be done really soured the experience, mate. You know, I was in London once. I was in London. Got a girlfriend at the time and I went to London, man. I was buzzing, everything was good in the world, you know, back when I was young and happy and drank and smoked cigarettes, right? And I wasn't thinking, and I literally, right in the middle, inner city London, right, I took a step out. And all I felt was this dude behind me grabbed me. And as I'm like, what the fuck? A fucking double-decker bus missed me by millimeters, bro. I really do. This isn't exaggerating. Fucking millimeters, mate. I was nearly brown bread, bro. It was like that kind of experience. You were this close to seeing something terrible happen, you know, in that case, the end of my life. But yeah, crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, this dude, he was just there, round the back, and he came racing round to press the button, and a couple of lads shot him. Did I ever watch Pennyworth? It's a brilliant series about Alfred. 3 seasons. Pennyworth about Alfred. Hang on, Alfred who? Hang on. Oh, as in Alfred, as in Batman. Alfred. No, I haven't actually. No, I haven't. Who plays him? Yeah, honestly, it was awful, East. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you actually had wormies inside the elevator. Oh, I can't even remember the elevator, to be honest. Really? 73k in it. Actually, you know what? I haven't checked my ammo. I might actually have enough ammo. Let's go. Oh, I did. It was so close. Yeah, I don't think anyone realised it, except sorry, no one realised except me and him.
Keep your head down and you should be able to get it.
You know, it was just one of those things. I just got caught up in the moment. You know, like I said, the sun was shining, everything was good in the world. Got a hotel booked with a girlfriend. We were having a cry. We were actually on our way to Madame Tussauds, and I'd never been to Madame Tussauds. Well, I shouldn't say that. I had been to Madame Tussauds, but we were all pissed, so it didn't count. So we thought we'd have a nice day out, you know, go and have a nice meal. And I was just buzzing, and I just didn't think to look that way. And I literally just, my feet were just going up, you know, my foot was just coming up to step out. And, ooh, yanked me back, man. Fucking Jesus, dude. I'm very glad, yeah. I that man my life, to be honest. Crazy, dude. Little things, innit? Gotta be careful out there, boys. Stay safe, lads. Don't do drugs. I love eating. I read that as you like eating cheap grub. What? Hang on a minute. What's that? You nibbling my toes again, bro? Right, it's saying obstructed, isn't it? Let's get a replay on that. But yeah, that's a bit like, you know, it's a bit of a weird sort of a comparison, but it's a bit how that Valakar thing felt. I'd been told about it, like keep an eye out. You know, it was in the moment of seeing it, of someone being this close, just a few pixels from clicking a button on a terminal, and all that. It wasn't about my time, it was all the people that were with us. It would have just been so anticlimactic, you know. I mean, in a way, I always say take a positive from the negative things in life. It's a great story to tell, isn't it? That we were this close. Lesson learned for everyone. Yeah, and that's why I said Seraphim, because I know Seraphim Fintra. Hang on a minute, what's happened here? Whoa! Jesus! That was weird. What did he just say? It was off. That was strange, that wasn't me. Beans on toast, but have you had dines on toast? What's dines on toast? No, I haven't. What? I don't know what it is. We might call it something else, mate. Batman's out for about what happens when he leaves the army. Now he ends up working for Bruce Wayne's father. No, I haven't, and I'd really like to watch something like that. Where would I watch that, dude? What service is that on? So Jack Bannon. Remind me who Jack Bannon is. I'm terrible with names with actors, mate. What would I know him from? It's not that English. I'm trying to think about all the people that I know that have played Alfred over the years. Is he playing Alfred in like another show or a film? Yeah, I'd fly to Seraphim. Seraphim's, again, please don't think I'm saying it's the best place, but it's a place I know, and I know exceptionally well, and I can honestly say that Seraphim has never let me down. One, great for those cargo contracts, but you can do those in other places, so you know, it's not unique to that. But it's got all the P4s and the P6s, and you know, it's got the ×2 holographic scope. I think it even. No, it doesn't sell the size 1 suppressors, does it? I think I have to get them from Grim Hex. Sardines in mustard sauce on toast. I'd eat it. I like sardines, mate, and I do like mustard. I tend to have my sardines with a dash of Tabasco, mate. Spend a lot of time with it these days, yeah. Now everything's getting fired. Did you ever get the Icty? I mean, that's why I would love to do the Valakar instanced, or even maybe we're just gonna have to not stream it, just like, you know. But I'd love to get like some of our community Icties, man. That would be freaking cool, right? Because they are fun, right? But I would love to see that instance so we can do it and take our time with it without the ever imminent threat of, you know, I'm not going to call them assholes, but I think there's a difference between a bit of friendly PvP and lurky McLurkerson to press a button. that to me is just against the code of conduct in every possibly, but morally wrong. Let's put it that way. and then the thing is, you know that he's not going to do anything with it either. He's probably selling it on UEX. And then selling like the credits for it, you know, real world money or something. I don't know, but you got to be pretty low to be sitting there camping a goddamn freight elevator, ain't you? Yeah, it's really nice running. Yeah, Hicks, who was in chat yesterday, actually, he put me onto a lovely snack, which I actually have as a meal, to be honest. And it's literally any sort of like cracker that you might like. Jacob's cracker, whatever is your favourite cracker, and tomatoes. I like I like sardines in tomato sauce, especially a thick, like spicy paste one. And you just open the tin, you get a cracker out, you stick a sardine on it, splash of Tabasco sauce, in your gob, mate. Gorgeous, bro. And you can take that anywhere, mate. You know, so some crackers in like a Tupperware tub and a tin of sardines, bish bash bosh, bottle of Tabasco. Obviously nice small bottles as well, aren't they? It just works really, really cool as grub on the go, man. Like when you're playing Star Citizen, you know what I mean? You've got serious stuff to do, you know? Can't leave the boys hanging. Getting a Mackie D's, Haskell. Got a gobble of sardine on a cracker, ain't you? Space food. Get really into the role play, right? It's kind of weird. Something strange going on with my controls, but I think it's the right aim. I literally flew down to Area 18 and got charged with trespassing. Yeah, that will happen. So around so some of the ground-based cities, there's no fly zones. So yeah, you need to. It normally gives you like what is it, like 60-second warning? So you can normally get out of there pretty quick. You thought of getting an ICTY from Wicklow. That's the only place you can get them, isn't it? Is that how you get them? Don't you have to like take an Atlas GA to Wicklow along with like a whole bunch of other components from the Valakar? Bangs and hulls or something, isn't it? Is there another way to get one then, East or? Ass in a can. Hang on, what is... Is this a German delicacy, right? Ass in a can. What's the ass from? Oh, no. There's no fly zones. Think of it actually as a city. You know, you can't... You're invading aerospace. You're not supposed to be there. It doesn't matter if it's your home city or not, dude. Air traffic controls takes their job pretty seriously, man. That's the role play element. I think it's done so you can't get too close to some areas that haven't been finished and all the textures look like ass, I think is the real reason. If I was to be brutally honest. What are we up to? It's the... Oh, God, this is the copium section. How are we doing for ammo? Can't be asked to pick up a spoon for soup. Soup is nice. I do like soup. It's very simple, isn't it? Soup and sardines and beans and cheese on toast. It's all very yummy. Doesn't... Hang on a minute. You got to find... Isn't the impound quite expensive as well? Or is that what the fine is? You get fined and you have to pay for the retrieval of the ship. How's World of Warcraft going then, Dwarf? Is it going well, dude? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, because normally, I was about to say, you're probably going to get a shot, because it's not going to just be the two. I thought maybe it's changed, to be honest. Oh, I just saw them. Just went through there, look. Whoa. Right, now I know not to trust anything. They were both a little weird there, weren't they? Very strange. Could be one of those runs, innit? Oh. So I'm not sure if I actually got any med pens in that.
Anybody got eyes? Move, move, move!
It's kind of cool when you know the mission, isn't it?
Here, cover.
I'll try and remember to do the data pad part. If you get impounded, it puts a reclaim time on your ship list for the amount of your fine. Oh, is that what it is? So it's the same amount, is it? It's not like a double fine. Yeah, it's tough dwarf, man. You know, it's thing is, I go through these phases where I have this like inexplicable hope Star season, you know? It's like, you know, like I wasn't even that excited for 4.8, you know? I've just been back playing it a bit since we finished Windrose. You know, 4.8 just happens to have coincided. And I get back and, you know, I think, oh, what's the point, man? You know, like, I don't need any of this stuff. And then the patch rolls out and I find out it's a wipe and it's like, ooh. And then you think, dude, you know, we got some potentially very interesting content coming with the fleet action stuff, you know? I mean, it might turn out to be an absolute nothing burger. And it just doesn't work, and like, or more. There's a chance, right? I think this is what quite intrigues me. There is equally a chance. Is any right? Say you wanted to pick up that gun before I carry on, right? How would you guys do it? The fastest way is to pick up that gun and not lose your current ones. The only way I've been able to do it, like realistically, is take like something else off, then pick it up, then put that away. And then switch them back over. That is the only way I've found to do that reasonably quickly. And then ammo, double tap F, yeah? Has anyone, like, come up with a better way of doing it? Sorry about that, guys. The door went. The postman. It's called addiction. You're probably right, buddy. I've said it many times. I don't think you're actually wrong. I think it's... All right, and another question. How the hell did you get off that screen there? Escape doesn't do anything, does it? And no matter what I do, I always get a quadrant up, don't I? Is there a back button? I don't think there is, right? I have to sort of choose something and then come out of it, I think. I don't know, man. I still feel like there's like little things like that I'm still not... I only found out about double tapping F accidentally. I never knew about that. I had no idea. Ditch comes with some kind of release usually. This is just permanent blue balls. Oh, I think there's never been a better definition of a cult. And I think once you see through that,
going okay? Rumor is there might be some trouble today.
you're probably in a better place mentally, man.
Roger that.
What's the fast way? Just remind me what the fast way is if you didn't want to go through the Copian run. Where does this take me as well? I'm just trying to think, because you can go down that atrium, right? That thing, you can do this bit here, can't you? Down there. Where does this take me? Does that take me down to the medical wing? That one. It's been so long since I ran this.
Got your cupboard.
Old F story. It never works for me, buddy. Is that what you were talking about? It's alright. Let's go to the door. Let me try that. Let me go back there.
Suppressing fire.
I've tried that because that's the way it is. It's swaps it with your current weapon, right? And store, as you say, you would have thought, oh, can I go in this door? You to me, put it in the backpack. It's never ever worked for me, dude. Maybe it never used to work. Let me try. So even with my gun, would I have to put my gun away or not before I do it? Shall I do that? Shall I store that and then wheel into? Yeah, it's not there. I haven't got a store option unless it's the one at the bottom. But how the hell did you get to the back bit? So on that menu there, how would you click the back part? Yeah, you know what I mean? I just feel like I go around in circles, dude. It's definitely not that, is it? Oh, middle click on the mouse wheel set. So this is where we can go into like all of this, is it? And set. You are equipping mags by default. Oh shit! I know what you mean. Oh. I thought I knew what you meant there, as in I was equipping them by putting them into my bandolier, but I'm not, am I, Lord? I think that might have happened earlier. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure, man.
Keep up the effort. Safety of the sector is counting on us.
You don't need to explain it to me. North intro. I've been playing Tarkov on and off since 2018. We're so used to hating and loving in equal measures, being constantly disappointed and seldomly surprised. Star Citizen is my Tarkov, yeah? Yeah, I've often thought about buying Tarkov. Like come really close to like saying, let's just do it. So many times, dude. I have a weird tale to tell about that because I used to think it was on Steam. I got this impression in my head, like as if I'd sat there like this close to buying it on Steam. Of course you couldn't. I don't know if you can now, but it's certainly not what I was talking about. And, I love the idea of Tarkov. I used to watch a lovely guy. You probably know him, Deadly Slob on Twitch. Really cool dude, man. And I didn't watch it. I sort of just enjoyed listening to him, really. So although I've watched endless hours of Deadly Slob, I don't know if he still plays Tarkov or not, but he certainly used to. But I never really watched it. I tend to listen to it because I was always busy. But yeah, I used to watch a lot of that. It requires an incredible amount of knowledge about the game. I think I'd be confused. I'm the sort of person that would just never survive more than 20 minutes because I wouldn't even know like what ammo to put in what guns. I find that complicated enough. Oh my god, Star Citizen, dude. That's a battle cry, by the way, lads. It's probably something like panic. That's you'll get used to that. It's a well-known anti-copium strategy, that. It's just the right frequency. Don't try it unless you got your bite attached to your game. But you can see how they've scattered now, you see? Many people think that was a yelp. It could easily be... It's strategy, boys. Strategy is what that is. Perfected over many runs. You'd think I'd know by now, wouldn't you? Oh, dear me. Calm down. Someone who has over £300 and 6,000 hours, I do not recommend buying the game. So why 300? I'll tell you what I was interested in, because I thought it would get me into the game to at least learn it, was buying, but it turned out to be really expensive, I'll remember. I thought I might have a bash at playing the PvE version of... Oh my god! Talk. No, not like this, bro! Not like this! Can you make it? Can you make it? Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Good lord, these bloody things. Get out of here, novice. These things need freaking fixing, bro. Well, we're back. But yeah, I did think about buying the single player, or at least group-based Tarkov. So like, I could get to understand the game a bit before I get ripped apart by pro players and have some fun with the scabs or whatever they're called. But yeah, it's I never did, dude. Oh no, that sounded like a lot of dudes, lads. Innit? That sounded like a lot of dudes. Turn down his beat. Has he seen me? Has he seen me? Give it a bit. Oh no! I'm ready. I don't even know who's fighting, bro. I don't even understand what happens here, dude. Shit! No, God, put it away! Put it away! God, Jesus Christ, me! That was a terrible idea. So £300 because I bought the base. Why is it £300 for a base version for a video game? That's insane. That's more than Star Citizen, dude. Oh, you're upgrading to... Oh, that's not for the base. Go. You bought the base version, then upgraded to the top tier version. Then they released a new top tier version. Unheard. Dude, I didn't even know you could spend that amount of money on Tarkov, dude. Wow. That's crazy. So, what's the... Right, if I went and bought Billy Brassett edition, yeah? What would you have that I don't have if I just bought the bog standard version then? Like, what have you actually got for that? Presumably you've said stash space, obviously is a little extra, but... Well, what's the unheard edition provide you with? Because that's a lot of money, right? The game was paying to win in the sense that you could buy more save space to go into raids with. So you could... when you say save space, is that stuff like you can't lose if you get beaten? Is that what you mean by that? Like protected stuff? The game was paying to win. Sorry, the actual PvP is very sweaty in Tarkov. PvE makes more fun than PvP. To be honest, PvP is unstable right now. Yeah, and you know, I mean, ultimately the plan would be to definitely play PvP, but I thought maybe trying the non-PvP, the PvE variant. I mean, is it any good? Does anyone play it? I mean, is it alright? I mean, is it a good game? You can buy Tarkov Arena and literally grind money to transfer to the game. What's that? What's Tarkov Arena? Is that like... That's a mobile game or something, or... I've actually finished the mission, right? Yeah. Butt space, is that what you're buying? You're buying, like, protected slots? Shit, is that a thing? Yeah. Like quadruple space, shit ton of star gear. Now they want to add XP bonus pay to win. Oh, it sounds like they're on a slippery slope to making it heavily pay to win. Or is that a bit of a knee-jerk reaction from someone who doesn't really understand it? It sounds like if you spend a lot of money, you've got a significant advantage from what you're saying here. More weapons, better trade levels, better XP game, better starting hideout, more starting money, twice as much stat space as the base game. Jeez, I mean, you know, again, I don't want to slag off a game I've not played, but I don't know. That sounds a bit like it's swinging into uncomfortable. I mean, I know a game's got to make money. I get that. I'm not against developers making money, especially a game that's been around as long as Tarkov. They've got to keep paying the bills for development and all the rest, but there is a point where you sort of think, like, Jesus Christ, like, it sounds like I'd have to spend money to even have a chance of being competitive, let alone getting good at the game. interesting stuff, man. I still like the idea of it. Must admit, I looked into that grain zone. That looked like that might be half decent. Oh! Careful, bro. Careful. Always forget I've got VTOLs in the vertical position. You suddenly get that boost to forward velocity, don't you, as you raise them. Sounds like they're trying... I mean, I don't know how it's doing. I don't know how Tarkov is doing numbers-wise, but it's almost like... To me, and again, very naively, I would interpret that as it not being as popular as it maybe once was, and they're just trying to make sure they maximise the amount of money they can get out of the existing community, right? Because there's probably a lot of other games yapping around its heels these days, right? The Tarkov arena is basically Call of Duty, is it? Oh, right, okay. I don't think I even knew that existed. Honestly, don't get playing PvP design game in PvE. It's just about to learn it. That's why it's like I said. It wasn't there because that's the game I want to play. It's because like I don't know anything about the guns. You gotta remember, if you're like an American or something, you probably know lots about guns, even in a fantasy game or non-fantasy game, right? I think I need to learn the ropes for something like Tarkov in a reasonably safe environment, so that I can at least have half a chance of having some fun in the real game. I'm the sort of person who's going to spend 10 minutes scrambling around on the ground trying to get a, you know, I don't know. That's my point. I don't even know. A 9mm bullet in a 5.56 chamber or whatever it's called, mate. I have no idea, bro. So I thought it would give me a chance to at least learn some basics, get some control schemes sorting out. And then, you know, play with the lads a bit, get on voice comms, have a bit of a giggle with it and go, right, okay, we sort of know the ropes, don't we? We got an idea how the game plays. Let's go have a bit of PvP fun now, right? That's all right. Look more like a stepping stone, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, it might be my naivety. Perhaps Tarkov, when you start, it matches you with people who also have like no experience in the game. I don't know how matchmaking sort of things work, but right, let's jump over there, grab that. Does it perform well? I mean, is Tarkov like a reasonably well optimized game, or is it a terrible game for that? I can't remember what I'd heard on that question before. I'm sure I've asked it previously. And I'm sure a bag of dicks was one of the answers. Like, absolutely shocking performance. But I'm going to hold my answer. It might be another go. You're right, Automated. How are you, man? He's been going down that route for a while. Like I said, I'm pretty in all conscience. What, really? Like, even as a long-term fan of it, definitely wouldn't recommend someone to pick it up now. Initial reaction's the right one. It's dying very hard and they're trying to squeeze it. Is it really? I mean, what's the active player base like these days then? Or do they not divulge that information? Yeah, I must admit, like, when I think extraction shooter, right, although these days, you know, I actually do start thinking of more these days. Art Raiders. I really liked Art Raiders. We've had some good fun with that. But it definitely was Tarkov. Learning the maps. Yeah, you know, so sometimes it's just nice to have a bit of a laugh with the lads, PvE, and then jump into the real stuff, innit? Oh, there's actually a starter map that caps you to match. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't see. This is stuff I don't know, mate. So. Absolutely. Absolutely dog shit. Isn't that bad? I must admit, as I was asking the question, I thought, I think I might know the answer to this one. I'm never sure. It could have been another game, right? Is it really that bad? Yeah. Is it just all over the place, is it? Like 1 minute fine, the next minute it's just like, you know, single digits kind of thing. Better than Star Citizen, but still shit, yeah. Star Citizen's Levski, man. Oh my god. remember, because I didn't know that Levski originally existed in the verse a long time ago. And that its name was Lagsky. I had no idea about that. So, of course, when it was first introduced, and it was like, oh, God, yeah. I now know why I learned its name, man. It's terrible, isn't it? It's bad, but way better than Star Citizen. Yeah. Ark is good, but the netcode's so shit. Yeah, I mean, I've never played it like hardcore. It's more like a Friday night piss-take game, to be honest, man. I've had some really good laughs with it. I suppose I've never thought about playing it as a semi-serious game. I think I'd have some fun with Tarkov. I think it's the kind of thing that I think if it gets under your skin, like you said, you're almost in a cult, aren't you? Love it, hate it, you're still back there every day playing it, right? And then spending quite a lot of money on it as well, by the sounds of it. Alright, we're in, boys. We are in. I kind of just like Ark. It's kind of pick up and play. I'll put it in the same category. I know it's not at all as Helldivers. It's kind of like a no-brainer Friday night. Everyone's probably too drunk to even like mumble things on comms. It's just a big, you know, social thing. You know, Ark Raiders, Helldivers. Can't go wrong with it, really. There's a lot of pew-pew. A relentless amount of pew-pew. I kind of like it. Good for what I call good Friday night games. You know? Where you're not worrying about slipping down a ladder or... Because everyone's too drunk to even hold a controller. The cheapest package of stars is like 60. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I think someone said the cheapest at the minute was like basically the price of a normal game, I think. About $55, I think someone said the cheapest you can buy into this at the moment. But to be fair, that's all you need to spend, right? There is no reason to spend anymore, I'd argue. Once you're in. If you enjoy it, if you genuinely enjoy it, and you're willing to put some time in, you've got an interesting journey with this one, haven't you? We've done quite a few runs here, haven't we? Tarkov's cheaper than Star Citizen. So what's the basic cost of Tarkov? Like if you just bought the basic game, what are we looking at? Base package. What did we get, guys? What did we get? Throat's killing me today, lads. It's really hurting. Geist armor helmet whiteout. I've got a lot of the whiteout stuff.
All right, that's some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better.
Yeah, Helldiver is great and it's rough. Yeah, really fun game, man. Runs great, looks great. Really cool kind of driven community, isn't it? It's you know, what's that? What's the show? Well, I'll show the films. The bugs. Come on, help me out here, guys. I feel I've got stuck in Star Citizen stuck in my head. What's the dude's name? Oh, God, what's the name of him? Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers. Rico. It's like the brain's catching up with reality, I think. Barrier of entry, so that's what we liked about Helldivers, man. Like, if people couldn't make it, like, say on a Friday night, or too many of you's getting like a single team or something, it was all right, dude. You never felt like you were going to get too left behind. Does that make sense? You literally spend 10 times / 1 times the amount of time in inventory loan screens than actually being in a raid playing the game. What, in Tarkov, yeah. Well, I must say, that's the thing that always panicked me, dude. The speed with which those guys do inventory management in Tarkov is frankly, like, terrifying. Can't remember who it was. What's one of the biggest streamers that went to it? It's going back, it's probably 18 months ago now. I don't think it was Summit. But one of the guys that I've always like really admired, like their actual skill level, man. Jesus Christ, that fat me, dude. I don't even know what he's doing. jiggling things around like that. That's about half an hour to sort my inventory out. Crazy skills, man. But that's what I'm saying, you see. They kind of know what they're doing. They know what that icon is. You know, I wouldn't know. You know, I don't know what magazines going, what guns. So it's as low as £44 for base Tarkov. I didn't actually know it was that cheap. I was going to sort of answer the guess at like, you know, low 50s, I suppose. That seems pretty decent. But like you said, you might find that there are some additional costs afterwards, right? I don't know. It's like I said, there's been a few games over the years where I think, if I was to be honest with myself, I like the idea of playing the game more than I would probably enjoy playing the game in reality.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one.
I have a sneaky suspicion Tarkov's one of them.
Get it sorted.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There's no way that's going to let me jump over there, is there? Well, we'll see in a bit, Joshua. Stay safe out there, man. Have a top one, dude. Definitely not going to let me plot a course. Let's do a little hop. I need to start making sure the star map doesn't get under my skin. I said yesterday, it's I wonder if there's an equivalent in, say, for those of you that are playing Tarkov, what's your community's equivalent of the goddamn star map in Star Citizen? This thing literally drives me potty. This is the one thing that is normally the straw that breaks the camel's back when there's a bad freaking version out, a bad patch. Why is it saying no power? That was weird, wasn't it? The idea is exactly how I feel, Sven. Yeah, 100%. There's definitely been more than one game that falls into that category. I think maybe I should just admire Tarkov from a distance. Oh wow, so for 40, oh Jesus, hang on, this is a game changer. So for £44 I get access to the PvE variant. I thought that was like over 100 quid or some crazy nonsense, bro. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh no, I don't hate Star Citizen. No, I don't hate Star Citizen. I will always play Star Citizen. I've always said that. I've always been totally honest about it. I will always come back, no matter what. No matter how bad it gets, I will always come back and then see how it's going. I don't hate Star Citizen. I feel like I've managed to step outside of the dreams. So, and stop worrying about what it could be. I now just accept it for what it is today. And you know, I find it very hard then when I still speak to the cult members who obsess about these crazy things that will probably be years before we see them. You know, we haven't even got a flight model. Yeah. We don't have a flight model, right? Finalized. We don't have a star map that works. So stop talking to me about things that may never come to be, right? Let's just talk about what the game is today. And let's be honest about it. And I'm alright with that. Otherwise, it scares me. I know some really intelligent people, but they do talk some bollocks about Star Citizen. They really do. It's like, Jesus Christ, what is the matter with you, bro? You're literally just delusional. And then that scares me, you know, when you suddenly realize that maybe you don't know someone as well as you thought you did. But it is, I think it's sunk cost fallacy a lot of the time, amongst many other things. I'm just a realist with it, dude, you know. I'll be as honest as I can about the game and my feelings about it. I've got nothing to hide. I've been through it all. It's a bit like an alcoholic, in a way. that's given up the booze, but I haven't sort of given up. I've just started drinking low alcohol beer. I'm still getting the flavour, but I'm just not getting the kick. And the liver disease. And yeah, I don't know, man. There's probably a metaphor or even an analogy somewhere in it all, but I don't know, dude. But no, I've never hated it. And in fact, I've been a staunch defender of at least it's trying to do something different. You know, in a world where everything is the same old crap, day in, day out. At least they're trying, no pun intended, reaching for the stars, as I say. At least someone's trying to do something different in the gaming space. Now, whether or not it's ever going to get there, and whether or not I agree, I certainly don't agree with the funding models and things, but you know, without those funding models, we wouldn't have the game we've got here today, would we? So I don't want to be hypocritical about it, but. Oh, you do not get access to the PV version. Oh, it's still not as bad as I thought. So, sorry, Dwarf. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Do apologise. Reading comprehension for the win. Yeah. No, it's still less than I thought, though, dude. I thought, to be fair, I thought it was £150 for the PvE version. Maybe it was when it came out. I remember there was a big hoo-ha on the internet about it. If I remember, dude. So I'm trying to answer a text message here as well. It's not going well with one finger. let me finish. Right, I'm back. Where are we going, boys? Right over there. Sorry, Dwarf. Sorry, mate. I'm super tired today. Yeah. One page. Sorry, they can be absolutely brain dead. Starts around the wall or John Wick. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I mean, Star Citizen's got that madness. Arena Breakout. That's one you guys were just talking about, right? Isn't that? Hang on, is that the one you were saying was like Call of Duty? Or am I getting confused here? That's why you switched to Guinness. No, I'm a Beck's Blue drinker, mate. So yeah. And I've never been so fucking miserable, Dwarf. Every day, especially when, you know, when the sun's out, and like all the lads, you know, are backing out. They'll even have the odd cigarette, you know, just have the odd cigarette down the back of the pub, out in the field, drinking the lager, mate. And I'm sitting there, in the fucking Ribena, fucking miserable, man. Oh, God damn it, dude. I wouldn't mind, but Beck's Blue's more expensive than bleeding Beck's, and I can't stand Beck's. Oh, dear, man. We should all get together and just go out on the lash once a year, Dwarf. Whatever happens during that weekend, right, it's never spoken about ever again, right? But just once a year, just so we can look forward to like living like normal blokes. That is the right one, isn't it? Oh, no, you crashed the game, Fintra. That doesn't sound good, did it? How many times is that? Is it doing the same thing? Oh, no. Oh, it hasn't worked again, lads. We've got that broken quest, look. It's not showing the wing, is it? Yeah, look. We're going to have to abandon it, aren't we? Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, look, same thing as yesterday, look. We are in the right place, but it's not giving us the next... so it won't spawn the Watsuit, will it? Let's go back. What we'll do is we'll just come out and take another mission. Hopefully it'll give us the same place, but I don't think it will. But... HWID spoofing. What the hell's that, Lob? Is this all fancy, cheatersome stuff with Tarkov, is it, or something? I bet Guinness Zero ain't cheap either, Dwarf, right? I bet they charge a mint for that, didn't they, fella? Hardware so what's a hardware ID? So what does that mean then, Killer? What does that mean in the context of say something like hardware ID? How does that enable you to cheat or to do whatever it is we're talking about here? They actually banned. So somehow like my PC has got like its own like fingerprint, has it, known as a hardware ID. I can understand it with things like PlayStations and consoles where they can very easily ban your hardware. Is that something they can do with PCs as well? Then, I suppose it makes sense. What we'll do is we'll just come out. I'll abandon the quest or the mission and then see if we can get it. So is that so is this something that they? So that's like easy anti-cheat. Is that how those kind of anti-cheat systems work, by allocating you a hardware ID based on your hardware configurations, etc.? I don't think I actually knew that, to be fair. Right, okay. I suppose it's all very well and good as long as there's no like false positives on all this stuff, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Mac ID, a Mac address and things like that. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking of, but accepted. So we're gonna abandon that. We're gonna go back to offers, back to that. We should get another 91k, right? If we go to the right one. S2C1, so it's not the same one. What happened there then, Opeth? What? So, what, did they diddle you over?
Wouldn't be the first wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you might be. Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one.
So every PC's got its a unique ID, including so based on like the building blocks of your hard. And so this is a little bit like why Windows gets all fidgety with its licensing, isn't it? Presumably, you know, like if you change some components within your PC. I know that happened to me once. I think you know, everything was exactly the same. I just had to switch my motherboard out because it had died. And then Windows went, oh no, oh, that's not you, bro. I mean, it bloody is. Yeah, got your lob. Yeah, does it makes sense? Definitely makes sense. You're well into it, Lob, yeah. Pump some serious time into it. It's nice though, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, right, even if the game's crap, I don't know, I think there is a point though, right? I think as long as the game is, I don't know, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because there are games out there that are just shit. And their communities are just completely freaking delusional, right? I suppose if a game's got gameplay, right? Even if it's frustrating and nightmare fueled or full of cheaters or whatever it's going to be, whatever it is that, you know, puts a fly in the ointment. You still have fun with it, right, Lob? You still enjoy it, yeah? There's still gameplay fun to be had, yeah? There are systems, there are mechanics, there are things to do, right? 4.8's live, is it? What, for real, dude? What, but they haven't taken the servers down? I'm confused. So do we need to come out then, yeah? Should we do it? Or are we not going to get in if we do that? Should we do it? I think what we should do is not just... I think we should probably go somewhere and log out safely, right? So we don't... God, can you imagine that if... Oh, God, imagine that if we got like one of those You know, when players literally get locked out of the game for like weeks or months because some like weird shit happened. I did once. I got locked out for a while. I was new to the game, and we were streaming here on Twitch. I hadn't been playing long, and I was in the Cutty Black. And back then there weren't hangars, so I'd landed on the landing pad, and we were done for the day, I think. And got on the bed in the Cutty Black. I clicked log out. And there was a guy in chat called Marine. I remember looking over at chat and I just saw him type no in chat. I was like, what? What's going on, bro? You alright, mate? Steady on down. And yeah, I was locked out, dude. Apparently bed logging on a landing pad just completely fucked your character, dude. And this was during a time, you'll know it if you were there. Something had happened in the game, and they turned off the ability to manually do character resets. There was no fix for my problem, including the no workaround in Arena Commander. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I suddenly thought I'm trying to track to the mission. But yeah, I got locked. I had to put a ticket in and wait in a queue of many people with other issues. It was awful, dude. I just literally couldn't log into the game at all, man. You had it as well, didn't you, Dick? Didn't something happen? I'm not sure what your resolution was or why you couldn't log in, but you were locked out for ages, weren't you, bro? 60 gigs? Oh my god. So is there any point? So are we saying there's no point in logging out then? Even so, if I go and hang on a minute, whoa, let's slow down. So are we saying if I go and get 4.8, the servers are still? Yeah, there's no point worrying about it. All you're doing is just downloading the patch, yeah. No? Yeah? Should I just carry on for a bit? Yeah. There's no point just logging out just to watch a loading screen of 60 gigs. That's what I'm worried about too. I'm wondering whether I should bail or not. This is where we find out, because I'm playing it during this period that I'm going to be locked out for 6 months now too. I will not be happy, bro. That's what will happen, Casca. Do you think I'll be deleted as I log out? Yeah. Yeah, they are logged. So basically, the simple rule is for 4.8, every single thing you've ever done is gone, except for the blueprints you've accumulated, if you've got any. And obviously, again, probably doesn't need saying, but anything you bought on the store for real world money. Yeah, reputation, components, consumables, in-game ships, reputation, it's all gone, dude. Oh, you were never locked. Oh, I didn't think you could log in. Oh, sorry, sorry, I've got that wrong then. You just couldn't do anything once in DC. It was so bad on the tram shuttle in the main spawns. Oh, right, I thought you actually were locked out. Yeah, I don't know, Casca. I feel a bit fidgety. Do you think I should just log out and just... Gonna be the one in on. What happened to him, Opeth? Locked out for 2 months. That's brutal, innit, dude? That is. That's just awful, man. It's a long time, innit? Nah, I never got on the PC, you did. A 60 gig won't take long, will it? But if they haven't actually started the event, there's no point worrying about it, because the event is what, 2 hours from now, is it? I'll just do this one and then we'll say it. Might as well get a last blueprint. gonna assume all the servers will go down soon then. You think? Have they made any announcements? I mean, have they said anything about it, or is it just people have started noticing it showing in the launcher? This might not work anyway. The last one failed, didn't it? So if you've already downloaded the PTU, it's only 6, is it? Is that what you're saying? Or... Don't log out of the launcher. Yeah, I wouldn't do that anyway. But just out of interest, why not log out of the launcher? Just so I know. New message of the day. So this is it then, boys. This is what we've all been waiting for then, isn't it? It's been a long time coming, hasn't it? A long time coming, this wipe. I'm still hesitant. I don't know whether to go back or not. Okay, let's do one, dude. It's gonna be so weird, isn't it? Starting the game. And of course, the thing is, with a wipe now, it means there'll probably be more... I don't know, probably less hesitant to wipe again if there's a major issue. You know, people are not going to lose quite as much, are they? I reckon we might go through a period where they do loads and loads of wipes that tempts everyone into buying more and more ships. About like the old days, you used to get wipes all the time, didn't you? Annihilance! Thank you for the 85, sir! How are you? How are you? Thanks very much. Thank you very much. You're going to join us for some 4.8 in the burst, Annihilance. You had to relaunch the launcher. Oh, really? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to overthink it. I'll just log out and then see if I've got an update on the launcher, and then probably not worry about it until tomorrow. To be honest. Complete wipe, but everything's going. Apart from blueprints, which I'm going to be honest, are probably not that important anyway at this point in the game. So yeah, we got a full wipe coming in, bro. A whole fresh start. Back to doing a bit of cargo trucking and trying to make our pennies together, bro. What's going to happen if I don't sort out my June base like tomorrow? What? Oh my god, wrong button. I really need to sort it, don't I? I'm sure I'll be up later today, Zachary. Sounds like they're on target, doesn't it? I think they said 4 o'clock and it's 2:15 here where I am. So it sounds like they're on target, didn't they? And when did it go up? It literally went up about 12 minutes ago, didn't it? It's like 2 hours before DefenseCon launch, I guess. Do I care about the June base? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I think the reason I care about it is that if I don't put the base back down, or if I lose a chance to get on the same server as you guys, I'm done forever. I'll never go back to the game. Mainly because of the catastrophic mistakes they've made in terms of how progression works now. I think you're either a sort of like month 1 June player, or you'll probably never pick the game up again. I think there'll be new players coming to it, but I think once you've quit, you've quit. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, these guys are brutal, man. I think they're gonna have a lot of trouble keeping players in June. And not because it's a bad game. I just think people are just so voracious and expect so much out of an online game these days. And I just don't think Funcom will ever be able to manage that. They've never been able to manage it before. And Conan wasn't even designed really like that. These things are nasty, man. But I would like to see as far as the ice cap. I'd like to see the polar stuff. And then make a final decision based on that. Because I don't mind logging in once now and again. Hopefully we'll only have the one server merge. I mean, hopefully the player base now is probably reasonably indicative of the people that will be sticking around, right? Because I think they got rid of, like, what, over 60% of the EU servers and condensed us all down. So whoever's left is pretty much probably in it for the long haul, aren't they? Because it's a good game. In fact, it's an excellent game. Dude. You need to be shot just for having a... Whoa. I'm only getting shot by that worm, right? There's no way that worm's got beat up. There's definitely a dude there, ain't there? I can see his bleeding shadow, look.
Dispatch, got some suspect activity. Potential ledges. We lost one. Got friendly down.
Farming Simulator, Zachary. That's another one I need to play, dude. We did say we'd give that a bash at some point, didn't we?
Covering.
What's that? Sorry. If they release 4.8 the way it was, they might as well leave it out and work on it for the rest of the week until they get it fixed. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we want to hope that at least the Ironclad owners have got a functioning command module. I mean, that would be nice. There's nothing quite like having a brand new expensive ship you've been waiting years for. Mine actually doesn't work, Dave. What, looking at you, moth. But, yeah, I mean, fingers crossed for those players. That's Crusader. Failure. Crusader, the city's Horizon, and Seraphim's the orbiting station. Dude. So that elevator spawns when you pick the card up then, doesn't it? I thought it was a proximity one. So, is the actual... Can you actually log in though, Jock? You can't, can you? No? Or can you? I assume not. If I update now, I literally won't be able to get in until, like... Well, whenever the new servers come up, right? Because there'll be a client-server mismatch of those, right? C1 Spirit. What have you got? The only problem with the C1 Spirit, she's beautiful shit. Don't get me wrong. I really like the C1. But she has got a pain in the ass rear access door. Those two little flange fluber bits on the back, man. Just makes getting things in and out a lot harder than it should be, doesn't it? Oh, no. What one does not. That is not an upgrade, dude. No, that is simply a regretting digital fall. That's a terrible idea. I really hope 4.8 goes well for everyone, man. Including freaking the devs, to be honest. Jesus. That could have been a lot nastier.
Friendly hit.
First thing I'm doing when I log in, right? Check and see if my bloody P4 works. Whoa! Dude! I'm just spraying and praying now. I can't see what the hell's going on. These boys ain't mucking about. It's because there's no one on the servers, isn't it? Everyone's left to download 4.8. The servers are on fire. The Intrepid. Is the Intrepid that little starter ship with the 2x4 SCU port starboard little cargo drop? You already ready and loaded? Oh, I've got a head injury. Well, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Fingers crossed ironclads are already showing in the ASOP. So if you're still on the client IMO. Oh no, the servers are actually up. Oh shit, the servers are actually live. Oh shit. Why didn't I think that'd be up for a bit, dude? Well, it's 2:20, innit? We might as well. Should we bail? You just go and download it. What about if I just do the old Waze edits the ground? It's just embarrassing, isn't it? You like the light sensor? The C1's a beautiful ship. I think the C1's a gorgeous ship. I've got no issues with the C1 at all. I just wouldn't be upgrading a Cody Black to it. Not in a million years. Yeah, 2 cargo bays drop down to the side. She's a nice ship though, isn't she? I mean, again, she's a nice ship, but... So, what's first impressions then, boys? What are you, for those of you that have already got in, how sexy is it looking? I think 60 gigs going to take forever with everyone else downloading it. Because I won't be doing the 6 gig thing. I might have to call it and wait for tomorrow. Yeah, the Intrepid, yeah. Because isn't she sort of like basically a starter ship? She's quite cheap, isn't she? Alright, say farewell to 472. I'm going to be honest, 472 wasn't the worst version I've played. I mean... I'm not going to sit here and pretend she was, she was fantastic, but... Right, update game. Update. Yes. Calculating record. Oh shit. Wonder if I can't remember what drive I've got it on. I'm too afraid of hitting that launch game button. Stand up in 20 minutes. Don't be first in, bro. Don't be first in. Let everyone else test the waters first, mate. See if their legs and arms are dropping off, you know what I mean? What are we running at here? I've probably got this capped a little bit because I don't like it messing up the stream, but we're running at, what? 45 megabytes per second. Yeah, bye 4/7, dude. Crazy, right? We got 58 gigs left to go. So they've made the ironclad interior a bit brighter. Should we put some music on? So it's the reason I download the PC to get into live early when it drops. Yeah, I never thought about that actually. Normally it happens outside of the stream. Oh, dearie me, boys. So how are we? What's mine going at? Oh, hang on, it's disappeared. Where's my little thing gone? Oh, mine's downloading at 30 megabytes per second now. That's not good, is it? Oh, they fixed the command module. That's fantastic news. That's good, man. Daily stand-up team. We had those and they pissed everyone off, so we dropped it to 2. Hang on, what's a stand-up? Well, hang on, what's this? Mine's down to 6.2 megabytes per second. Why is it going so slow? You all suck it. Everyone stop downloading it so I can download it, you knobs. Oh, that's ridiculous. I'm down to 4 megabytes per second. Why is it so slow, dudes? Is there anything I can do to fix that? I mean, sometimes I have capped, but I haven't capped it that much. Fucking hell. You're at 65. Yeah, I've got gig download. You all said the same, but it was done in about 10 minutes. Right. I was going to say, the bar don't seem to be moving a lot, though, does it? Oh, is it based on file type size? Oh, I see. So it's a variable thing, is it? Does it make sense? God, this needs to be good, dudes, doesn't it? This does actually need to be like... This does need to be good, man. So who's an ironclad owner? I should imagine you're going to be very happy to see it, right? Oh, is that what stand-up is? It's agile framework. So instead of doing one massive project, you split the work up in small manageable pieces of work. They're called sprints. Then you get together. I'm already getting annoyed. You get together each day to present the work you did the previous day. What? Oh my god, that sounds so much buttholery, dude. Who came up with that bollocks? It's terrible. Oh yeah, we're up to 112 megabytes per second now. Oh yeah, man, that's like a day and night. Yeah, 112.7 megabytes per second. You got a normal one, Killer? Really? You got one, yeah. I thought you'd given up on it, Killer. You managed to switch servers on June and got my... I think Buck said something about he's reserved a spot, did he? Have you got my spot or something? But how do we manage that then, dude? I have no idea why I would even put my base. I don't even know what to do on my old base, to be honest, dude. I've got to log in. I've got to strip any vehicles, put them in a box, and then what the fuck do I do? What happens if you don't do anything? Like, what happens if you just, like, don't do anything? Will they pack your base up for you and you can come back in a year's time, or? Am I picking a role? Well, I will be Fintro, yeah. I don't see any reason to change that. Like I said, it's been a good home to me, Horizon. I always say I'll try a different one, because I spent ages, like years at Microtech. Then I switched to Horizon. The thing is, I know it now. Well, it's not that it's a good one, Fintro, but it's one I like, because I know where everything is, dude. You'd lose it. So if I don't do it soon, Jameson, they'll literally just destroy my base and it'll be gone forever. Fucking hell. That sounds right assholery, that does, Caskell. Jesus Christ, that's something out of freaking primary school, dude. Being grown adults in a business environment. I thought if you didn't play for a certain amount of time, they just auto packed it. You usually go area rating, but we'll avoid that this patch. Is that because that's where the Odin and everything's going to be during defense con? Yeah, I used to really like my Architectural. Yeah, I used to like New Babbage. Yeah, that's my Architect New Babbage, Jameson. Log in breakdown vehicles into boxes. Craft the base reconstructions. Or back up the base. Log out to the main menu. Click transfer craft left. Follow the prompts. So just literally back at the base. It's not gonna vanish. Or does it? How will I know if I've done it right, dude? Craft the base reconstruction tool and back up the base. Well, that literally is that the miniaturization thing? That's different to a blueprint, isn't it? No, you don't want to do Pyro as a new player, dude. No. Stanton. You've got Stanton, Nix, and Pyro as the 3 systems. It will vanish. So I'll know it. I'll know I've done it right. Yeah. So log in, strip the vehicles down. Get a base reconstruction tool. Where do I make that? Which fabricator is the base reconstruction tool? Agile works for project management through a lot of companies. But lots of companies are moving away from it. But for pretty much everything else, it sounds wank, dude. It sounds proper lame. This is what I did yesterday. No. It sounds depressing. Go out and dig a hole. Go and get a proper job. Or quit that. You're clearly very talented, right? Go and get a job at Cloud Imperium Games and sort out their VoIP stuff, Castle. So the base disappears into a tool. Once you log into Oxylon, God, I hate the name of that server. Oxylon. God, it's like oxycoating. Oxymoron. I'm sure there's a zit cream that's got oxy in the name as well. It's such a bad name. I won't be able to though, will I? Because someone else will be there probably. I got to change my name. Oh, you got a free name change. Make sure you put your scout in the vehicles. Oh God, I've got to get rid of all the little bikes, haven't I? Oh God, Jesus. Why can't it just pack up the vehicles as well? What? I'm still on. It's bouncing around 103.98 megabytes per second at the minute. Oh, you've got. Oh, so I'd need to speak to you, would I? So I'd need to come and see you first, on Rodley, yeah. What about we do it at the start of the stream tomorrow just to get it done or something? I don't know if anyone's around there. I need to sort of... Shit. I suppose we could have done it this afternoon, couldn't we? I don't know, man. Is it time to let go of G? I feel like it might be like a shackle round my leg. No, dude. I'd like to see... I'd really like to see the polar cap, guys. I always said I'd like to stick it out until I see that. So I think that could be really cool, right? I don't want you guys being messed around. But let's get the base up. So what time you be on? Usually got around 10 o'clock, Rogler. All right, we'll get it done tomorrow at some point. I'll see if I can pack it all up later, because that'll get that done, won't it? Yeah, my speeds have dropped off now, so now I'm back down to 37 megabytes per second. Yeah, but you're been playing it, Jameson. It's been I can't even remember the freaking control scheme, but it's been that long since I played it. I don't know anything. I'm not sure even I even know how to access the build menu, dude. I need a base construction tool or something. I don't know. You got it done to me. Was it fairly painless? So how am I going to place that giant base down there? Do I? Oh god, I don't know how it works. That's what everyone's going to be doing, killer. The whole. Oh, how do you land an ironclad? Is an ironclad a docking collar, or is it an extra large hangar? There's a snap to origin features that will put down the exact spot you had on grunt. No way. No, that is fucking cool. For real, Rogler? Dude. Fair play to Funcom. For real, bro. No, that is 10 out of 10. No, I have to say. See, it's things like that that make me, you know, happy that I'm still positive about June, in the sense that it is my game of last year. It was my game of 2025. No doubt about it, dude. And I still want to see, you know, the ice caps. It's little details like that, innit? That's really cool, dude. So all those times we were saying about people that built in like really weird places, they're never going to get their bases lined up. It actually remembers it. Oh, dude, that's actually really, really freaking cool, Rogler. You see, sometimes they knock it out of the bloody park, don't they? Yeah, the click of a checkmark. Yeah, that's cool, man. Fair play to them on that. So actually, migrating server is... see, that's what I was worried about. You know, oh, God, you know, I'm going to put it down and... yeah, I'm going to realise, like, you know, I'm off my base is stuck in a rock or something. And I might get the elevation on that bit right, but it'll... You know what I mean? Oh, no, man. Yeah, yeah, so it's just in a drop-down box. That's actually really cool. Got to admit, fair play to him on that. You're on a Ryson. I'm in the shuttle station. Where's the store? You're not. Don't forget, you're not doing anything. You're going to Seraphim. When you're logging, you're not doing anything, mate. You're getting in a ship, you're flying to Seraphim and imprinting there, dude. You're not doing shit down on a Ryson, bro. Your #1 priority is to wake up in the bed, get out of it, get in the elevator, down to the tram, get the tram to the spaceport, from the spaceport up to Seraphim. You don't want to be doing any shopping down there, mate. Yeah, I'm very impressed with that, Algoth. Yeah, good stuff. How bad's this gonna be, dude? Oh, God. Oh, man. What's for those of you in the game, how's it going? What's your first impressions? Is everything looking slick and sexy? Oh, you're in a 200-person queue. Well, I suppose that's to be expected, really, but... yeah, your first board will be in the hangar, won't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, good point. He won't wake up in a bed, will he? Yeah, that's a good point. We'll all wake up in our hangars, won't we? Yeah, I forgot about that. Good point, Jameson. That is a good point. We've got 6 gig left, and we're running at about 113 gigs down to 30 gigs up and down like a yo-yo. Did you not start in your hangar then, Fintre? You should have done, shouldn't you? Like Jameson said, I think first spawning after a patch. You end up in I'm not sure I used to like, I don't know. Be nice if you had the choice. I did. I left and I got lost. So does everyone, mate. I think I spent several days in area rating trying to find my way out, mate. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Jameson. Even just the thought of like trying to figure out how to strip a bloody buggy down. I got to strip the buggy down, that horrible wheeled thing, the spare desert buggy, whatever you call it. The other one that's, oh god, I don't even know if there's anything left of the. Do I need to strip down my ornithopter, or will that stay in the vehicle backup tool? Or is it advised to strip it? Yeah, I'll definitely break down the assault, assuming it's still there. So keep the scout in there. All right, so just keep it in there. Right, update has been completed, boys. Oh, so when you migrate to a new server, it spawns you with a hangar base and south trade post. You'll need to fly back to your plot. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Good thinking, Batman. The good old optimizing shaders, look. It will leave that well alone. 168,283 shades. It makes June look like a little puppy in comparison, doesn't it? Did it revert to Vulcan? I can almost guarantee it's reverted to Vulcan. Guarantee it has, mate. I'm not going to do anything while it's optimizing shaders. Quite a lot of rides on this, doesn't it? There's been quite a few folks. I don't know. It's just been a long time, hasn't it? To me, and I know it's a little bit dismissive and a little bit rude of me to say it, but it feels like December of 2025 when they introduced engineering. It seems like the game has just not been quite where we want it ever since then. Now, we did get the QT breaker station, didn't we? Which we did the once. That was pretty enjoyable, to say the least. I didn't go so far as to say I thoroughly enjoyed that. Other than that, it really hasn't felt like much has happened, to be fair. And again, I don't want to sound dismissive. I know there has been changes, but it just seems like we've been treading water a bit. Have we heard anything more about Squadron 42 then? But, you know, are we hopeful for this year, or? Yeah, if can kill, yeah, it'd be nice to. Where are you at the minute? You're at Microtech, aren't you, bro? Should have time to have a quick look at it, shouldn't we? You can't get your download speed above 3. Mine was like that. Apparently it depends on which section of the data it's downloading, because mine started at like 3, 4, 5, 6 and then shot up to like 115 and then slowed down again near the end a bit. I just leave it, really, as long as you've not, because I do sometimes cap mine when I'm streaming, just in case. I'm alright if I've got Steam, but if I'm playing the game directly through launcher. Just in case Steam starts updating things in the background. Everything in this game patches, I feel like it breaks after a week. Well, regression has been pretty rough, hasn't it? It has been... It's been a rough time since Christmas, man. But it has sort of been playable for the bits that I like. You know, the simulation and everything. Oh yeah, the emails are going out. Oh, just got one. Assemble your strike force. Intersect needs you to launch an assault and bring a missing pilot home. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Jameson. It was a big part of our fun, wasn't it, dude? Taking down other ships and getting cargo off them and ship components and... Nearly halfway there on the shaders, look. I'm just going to move the mouse a little bit. If the gaming gods shine brightly upon you, Casca, you'll get your other Verpil sticks soon. That'd be nice for your week off, wouldn't it? I'm really interested in that. So, how much is it going to cost to like insure? I don't know. A Cutty Black. Because until people have got a reasonable amount of money stashed, no one's going to really be insuring, are they? Which means they also won't be using custom components. Tell you what, really hope the QT Logistics freight elevator's working. Because I am quite happy running that with one of you. Because isn't that... How much money do you get for that? Isn't that quite a big chunk? We've got to get the rep there, ain't we? We're going to have to get the rep ground to get access to that facility, aren't we? Do you keep thinking about emailing to see what the current schedule is? But if it's similar to the person on Reddit, it might be July or August. Wait, don't hurt to drop them an email. I mean, I've heard that that's one thing they are very good at, isn't it? Is actually liaising with you. Yeah, you might have to wait, but they're very good at responding to you and letting you know where you sit. That's right, Star. Yeah. So apparently, like, if you're wearing heavy armor, when you first get in your ship, doesn't it tell you something about what your suit's G-force resistance is rated at? So if you get into like a little Gladius wearing a full suit of Morozov, I think you're gonna have a bad time with it, aren't you? Yeah, insurance is active now, Jameson, or at least the first variant of it. Yeah, exactly, Casca, and I'm sure they get that all the time. You know, like, oh yeah, wishing you all the best over there. Just having a little quick inquiry. No hurry to get back to me. Just would really appreciate like a little... Right, let me just come out of this just one sec, guys, because I want to make sure. So I might as well do the sound while we're at it. You just quit out of the game a sec. Okay. Come back in. Right, this is it then, boys. 4.8. Is it going to be the game of forever? Is this it? Is this where the pickled pirates tank to the skies? Oh, God. I don't know how I feel about this. I kind of almost wish this was tomorrow morning in a way. I've got a lot on my plate this afternoon. I don't want to be depressed. The stock iCloud's 47k to insure. Ah, that seems pretty reasonable. Right. But hang on, is that insuring it? Well, but you only need to insure it if you've got non-stock components, yeah? I'm just going to go for my default deal. I really don't care. You can change this much in the game anyway, can't you? Every time we do this, I always say we'll go and give him a little tweak. He does look like a bit of a goober, doesn't he? Is that it? Review, accept. Do not play. Oh, hang on a sec. Do not do this tutorial now. Shall we? No, yeah, no, yeah, no. All right, Stanton. Select location. Ryson. Play game. Confirm. You're right, Darth. 133. That's not too bad. Got to work tomorrow, killer. Yeah, I've got it. I'm not going to be coming back in until I'll be quite hot in tomorrow. Hopefully, I can get the stream up around normal time now. Yeah, it's a good point, actually, Casco. Yeah, we have. Lock in and fall through the elevator floor and die. It won't matter. We won't have anything on us. That's the only time that we want that to happen, I suppose. Oh, dearie me. I was almost tempted to give the tutorial bash because it's been a while since we did it, but... There's Matt and Bob, look. The old, the box movers of the verse. So, why would we, hang on, so why would we need to insure a stock ship? Just to try and explain that. What does that enable me to do? Because what happens if you don't insure a stock ship? You just claim it like normal, don't you? Is there no expedite? Like, do you have to have it insured to get it back straight away? Do we have to pay the 47k insurance every time we... Oh, expedite's 47k. Ah. So here's a question, right? You know when we insure a ship with, say we've got a ship like a Gladius and we switch the front gun out, yeah? And let's just say we insure it for X amount of money, right? And say we crash it into an asteroid. Yeah? We then claim it, because it's insured, we get it back with the switched out gun, yeah? Do we have to then insure it again? It's not just like a one-time payment insurance each time you change something, eh? Because that would be a bit weird, right? But I don't know. Do you see my point? I'm not sure I quite understand it. Have you got the ironclad out, sir, killer? You want me to come to you? Oh, yeah, we're going to be on different servers, ain't we, dude? I didn't think about that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's no chance we'll be on the same server with that. So many people logging in. Are you already in, killer? Yeah, it's a good point. And to be honest, it's already 2:53, isn't it? $27 wars. 27. Oh, start your engines, boys. We'll just get the Titan out. We'll get up to Seraphim. Just have a real gauge of how it all feels. We've got to get to Area 18 anyway, haven't we, at some point, to go and have a look at this freaking Odin. Is that where it is? Is that right? Area 18? I should imagine that place is going to be rammed, isn't it? Have you seen it yet, Caskell? Have you seen it like in the PT? Defense content is expected to exceed Invictus. A surge of visitors arrived in the Stanton system ahead of the expanded event. Yeah. So the cancellation of a planned Invictus launch week in the Stanton system to focus on one central event in the Sol system. Increasing number of Vandal sightings across the Nyx. Because Nyx is going to be getting their new Genesis tech at some point this year, right? If all goes well. Quite interested in seeing that. Right, we're in, boys. All smooth, bro. Ooh. Not getting quite as much artifacts in, are we? Have a quick look. I have a character, that's it. Time to get grinding again. Took them long enough. Kind of exciting. Time to work, boys. Oh, you are on the server. Oh, hang on. No, that doesn't necessarily mean we are on the same server, does it? Right. We'll have a worry about ships in a bit. Let's grab the Titan. Everything's very snappy, guys. Oh, look. Ensure loadout. I don't need to though, right? Let's just get it out. Everything feels very snappy. Everything feels very snappy. If you're at Area 18, I'm gonna get to Area 18. Yeah, different service killer. Nah, don't worry, mate. We'll have a look tomorrow. Yeah, it's just gone up, Alarian. Yeah, exactly fine. It's glorious. It feels so good, dude. It really does. It feels like super slick, man. Like proper, you know, to be honest, mate, after a few hours, I do actually acclimatise to it a little bit. And it's not been bad at all today. But this is a night and day difference, man. You got no game sound? Oh shit, sorry guys. That's my bad. Cheers, Gaskell. That's why I had to log back out a minute ago. Well, I need to do it anyway because I switched to DirectX as well. Oh no! Jesus! Oh god! Oh, fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, bro? It's a little too snappy, boys. I thought it's got to be the fastest death in the history of a patch, right? Oh my lord, bro. Oh god, that was terrible, dude. My little pickle art drop then, dude. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 4.8. This is 4.8, boys. We're in the verse, boys, and we're off to Area 18 to go and see the Odin. You're right, first. I feel like getting back into Star City. You haven't played since they dropped. They dropped, so we're going to drop the passes. So that's a little while back now, isn't it? Yeah, that's been around for a while. Not sure what I'd want to do though or invest into. Everything's I mean, it's not a bad time now, dude. Literally, the whole game has just been rebooted, dude. Everyone's a fresh start. Everything's been wiped. All our shit. Well, some of our ships. All the ships. Deep was, I suppose, depending on who you are.
Thank you so much for
But all we've got is blueprints, mate. So it's not a bad time to come back, bro. Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous, mate. Very smooth, bro. It's a very smooth frame rate. Yeah, all the billions have cheated in or duped in or goddamn someone sent me $1 billion. Crap, it's all gone, dude. Where are we going? Area 18, yeah? I assume it's that one. Right, first test of the star map, yeah? Holy shit. Well, it's a start, right? It's a start, boys. It is a start. I love the blue. The tie. It's a very nice blue.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I took the easy option at Tango. I just went back to a Rice, mate. I didn't want to do. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Did you set your spawn point somewhere else later on?
Quantum travel initiated.
Bet they'll allow us to change that. They'll probably have some sort of like payment system, won't they? Or if you're a subscriber, you can change your primary residency like 3 times a month or something. I'm sure they'll add all sorts of perks like that, won't they? Coming in, Tango, yeah. Yeah. Just gone in. So, Defence Con itself, so the conference hall still won't open their doors till 4, or have they? Is anything coming out in the Play Store? I think so, E11. Yeah, you've got, obviously you've got, well, I don't know, is the Ironclad going up in the Play Store? Can you buy an Ironclad today, or not? I think the M8 is coming out. The new Drake snub fighter, which is called, what's that called, guys? It's got a strange name. I kind of giggled. What's it called, dude? The Pitbull. That was it, the Pitbull. Oh, the M8 is not till Saturday. Why the delay? Oh, because it's different manufacturers on different days. It's that one. The first few days will be Drake, will it? Today and tomorrow. And then we get a little run on, is it Origin? Well, I mean, we're in. And you've got to assume, I mean, I know the servers have always run quite well on the first day, right? And then it tends to be a steady degradation after that, right? We got a little bit of neck showing in there, right? Probably not going to go well, is it? Still got the quantum bug. What's the quantum bug, dude? What is that? As long as she's usable, I don't suppose anyone will care, really, will they? Oh, it throws you out of queues every day. Is that real? You gotta be kidding me, bro. That's not a thing that's gonna affect everyone, right? I hope not, dude. Don't, mate. Don't. Just stop now. It's the largest. Well, it's not the. How big is it? It's not as big as the Hull Sea. How much cargo can it hold? Jesus Christ, mate. As much as I hate saying this, and I feel terrible, well, I'm sure I speak for every single Ironclad owner, right? Let's just hope that's a you thing. That's terrible, I know, bro, but... Something tells me it isn't, and you'll be safe in the knowledge that all the other ironclad pilots will be feeling exactly the same sense of like, oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Oh, dearie me, bro. It's on the PTU as well. What? So, how does something like that even get into the code? You know? So, are you serious then? Like, you'll jump in the ironclad and then, like, after a, you know, a certain amount of time, you might be lucky, you might be unlucky, it's just going to drop you out of QT, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dog, we were saying earlier. I mean, to be honest, mate, if the Moth can be launched in the state it launched in, it doesn't surprise me. I think they fixed the command module, though, Darth, from what someone said earlier. So the command module itself is functioning. I don't know, actually. Was that a work? I mean, did anyone in chat have a workaround for the quantum issue with the ironclad? Oh, it's not just the ironclad. Oh, no. So it could be affecting like a whole multitude of shit. Oh, no, dude.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, I suppose if it was isolated to one ship, at least we could like avoid it, albeit very frustratingly the latest addition to the game. But, oh my god, that would be terrible, dude. So the Starlancer Max had it, yeah. Someone mentioned not to use paints as they vanish with the loadouts. That patch comes next week for that. Oh, right, so the insurance isn't including the paint. Oh, no. Because that means you can lose it until the next point. Is that right? Isn't there supposed to be a giant Odin somewhere? Maybe there isn't. Isn't there supposed to be a big Odin hologram somewhere? I'm not seeing one. Is it like up there somewhere? Right. Oh, is that it over there? Oh my fucking god, is that it there? Oh shit! Oh, hang on. Whoa. Yeah, alright, that's quite big, presumably. Down here, isn't it? Right, does anyone know how to go and have a look at that freaking monstrosity in the sky? Because I don't know Area 18. Alright, so... Let's hold steady, boys. There we go. We got one. Grummy's little baby hanger look.
Safe zone. Warning. Leaving. Safe zone.
Okay. Right, you're gonna have to guide me here, boys, so we don't waste any time getting lost. The last thing I want to do is get lost in Area 18 on patch day, bro. That just sounds like a horrible thing to have happen. Are you happy with your purchase then, Killer? What's she looking like? Oh my god. Titan's so twitchy, isn't she? She's like really fast, like on all sort of vectors. Like just like a little nudge and she's like, woohoo! Crazy little shit, man. I do love her though. They're definitely one of my fave early game ships. That's a nice little bite as well, isn't she? Whoa, Jesus, man. Not used to everything being quite this responsive, dude. Alright, so, right, okay, right, up to, wow, everything's like super slick, bruh. I watched someone try to park it in the IC the other night, in the park another ship in the Ironclad. Ah, we want to go to Riker Memorial Spaceport, eh? I've already been to a Rice and then left Fintra. Right, where do I go, boys? Walk me through it. Presumably over here, yeah? Oh, come on now. They look serious, don't they? Bloody hell. The old space pew balls. What? Oh my god. Shit. Fuck me, dude. People need to chill the fuck out, bruh. Fucking goobers. Right, transit platform. Oh, hang on, shit. Right, sorry, I'm back. Do I have to make a loadout insurance to insure my default pledge ship? Yes. If you change anything on the ship, you need to make sure you insure it, otherwise you'll lose all the components, won't you? Right, I assume this is where we want to be then, the transit platform. This all looks very fresh to me. And lots of flashing, whirling purple and blue lights. Where am I going, lads? Does anyone know? Take it to Riker. Riker, how do I do that? How do I know where I'm going, dude? You want to be at the plaza. You're not helping me. It's like saying, if I'm traveling to Greece, you say I need to be in Greece. That doesn't help me. Where do I actually go? Am I in the right part or not? The left side, well, over here. This left one here. It doesn't say where it's going. It doesn't say anything. It just says, like, how do I know where the... This just doesn't make sense. How do you actually know where that's going? Is that like where we are? So this one will go to Riker Memorial. And that one over there will go to... But they're all going the same fucking way, aren't they? The big-ass floor signs. That doesn't fucking say where it's going, so don't be a fucking cocky chat, does it? It doesn't actually say where it's going at all. Does it? So, shall I get on this one or not? Right behind it. That says platform 2. What's this dude doing here? Look to my left. Look straight in front of me. Stand up sign. This thing. It doesn't say fuck all. It literally doesn't say shit, does it? So you're talking out of your ass, aren't you? Shall I just get on this thing? Or not? Get on the next round, this one here, yeah? So how are you supposed to know where it's taking you? Like, seriously? Like, Horizon is so much better. It clearly says, like, Cloud City or Providence Platform. Did they run out of, like, money for signs or something? You're bloody shit. No, I'm not. You're just talking out your fucking ass, mate. I've literally just looked and it clearly doesn't say anything, does it? So you can, like, pretend all you want. Now, on here it should tell me, shouldn't it?
Tram now leaving the station.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to this goober lot? Fuck me, dude. What game do they think they're playing? Like fucking Fortnite or something? Look at them. What the fuck is this bollocks? You should be fucking embarrassed to be playing the game, dude. Look at your goober skull, bruh. You Christ on a dick. Grow the fuck up, bruh. That's just awful, isn't it? At least the trams are nice and smooth, aren't they? Well, I've got no idea. Oh, I can see it, boys. I think I can see it up there. That thing's fucking huge, man. Did we get to go up the tower? Oh, boys, okay. Well, this is it, lads. Transit refactor. Oh, that was area rating, wasn't it? The transit refactor. Didn't they abandon that and start again, though? or is this the transit refactor? Is it a bit like Ladders 2.0? Yeah, that's just ridiculous. You've got to get on the tram and check the screen. But it did. I'm pretty sure that's not the way, like, you know, most train stations work. You get on a train, and then when you're on the train, you find out where it's going. I'm going to assume it's this way, is it? Oh, cool. Everyone seems to be going that way, yeah? Wait, don't help me. See my point? You're not helping your argument, are you? You don't sit there on platform 3, wait for the train to come up, and then have a look at the train to see where it's going, do you? You're really helping my case here, bro, and not your own, aren't you? Oh no, this one's going to Butthole City. Oh, okay, let's go try platform 2 and look at the trams on that one. TDD. All right, how am I getting in this big lift then? This place is a little laggy, to be honest, mate. All right, we've got to get up there, so presumably over there. Slow down! Don't run! Don't run, everybody! You're gonna die. IO North Tower. Do you reckon there's an elevator over here? Well, it has, because if you go to Horizon and you go to where all the trams are, every single fucking place literally has a giant fucking sign telling you where it's going. So it does, actually.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Oh, hang on, these don't look functional. Oh no, they are. Well, that one might be. All right, boys. This is it. Let's go and have a look. So Art Court Tower, I guess. We'll be able to have a proper look at this thing, yeah. I suppose it's going to be hard to get a scale on it, though, isn't it? You know, like if there's not another ship. As I've always said that. Like, what was that one I was reading? Oh, God, the Clipper. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, boys. It's a bit windy, isn't it? Oh, that's just fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ, but that's as big as my fucking Gladius. Whoa, bro. it's getting bigger the more we get like near it, but we don't seem to actually be getting any closer. That's crazy, mate. It's literally like it's incomprehensible how big that is. Like I really can't picture it. Like against something else, you know? It's, I mean, how far, I mean, it's not like we're even that close to it, Laura. The thing is though, right, to be honest, it's not going to come out for about 10 years, is it? Let's be honest. You're not actually going to see that in the game anytime soon, are you? It'll be years and years and years, won't it? Fucking hell, Christ. I wonder, like, how big one of those guns is. Like, I mean, look at it. What? It's showing the signs of a fucking interest. Well, everyone keeps saying 5K, but I don't know where that number's coming from, to be honest. I think it's a number the community have pulled out of their fucking backside, to be honest, mate. But based on nothing. I don't think anyone's got any idea how much it's going to be, right? I mean, they could charge 10 grand for it, right? They're still going to sell them, aren't they? Noticing my confusion about docking it as a space station. Those capital ships. Yeah, like, where would that even dock? I mean, I bet there's only certain places it can dock, dude. And I bet those places don't exist in the game yet. I think that's the point, isn't it? Or maybe it can't dock. Maybe it just gets built somewhere. You see how that don't help anyone, Ryan? Because Krakens aren't in the game either. So, isn't it? It's like, how big's your penis, Ryan? Oh, it's about 4.5 googe flambers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, brilliant. Isn't it something like... I heard something about volume as well. Isn't it? That's just ridiculous, dude. I wonder how far... I wonder if I carried on walking, how long it would actually take to get to it. Because, again, we don't actually know how far away that is. It's actually extremely hard to tell, isn't it? But something tells me that that is actually a lot bigger than it looks. Something tells me that is a lot bigger than it looks, to be honest. Christ almighty, bro. Like, where's the bridge? I mean, you gotta think this here, right? I don't know, it looks like a weird angle. It ain't gonna be that, is it? It's a bit too... God almighty, bro. You fly past that? I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm going to assume you can get within some proximity to it, but I bet then it does the old, you're going to get impounded, doesn't it? I wonder what the expected crew required to run it is. You know, like, if you look at an Idris or a Polaris, you've got this is the amount of people you should have, according to the law of the game and the stations on it, this amount of people to run a Polaris properly. And then you've got the reality of how many people really are needed to run a Polaris, which is obviously less, right? There's some things people just won't bother with, right? I wonder what the minimum operational personnel required to man all the guns on those and fly it and put coal in the furnace. I dread to think, dude. And do you think it will fly, you know, do you think it will just fly like a normal vessel? You'll just have a dude that flies it on the bridge? Or do you think they'll come up with some sort of elaborate multi-crew thing? That's a good point, Larry. He got some dude down here, right? He's got to go change a fuse over here. He's like, yeah, all right, I'll hop into my fucking Tumbril Cyclone. I'll be there in about half an hour, mate. That's crazy, isn't it, man? Oh, yeah, I never thought about that. A pickle distribution aircraft. Yeah, I like it, bro. Wonder what this is. This looks interesting, doesn't it? Oh, no. I thought it was like hydraulics. That is bonkers, isn't it? It's hard to tell as well because it's like really low sort of polygon count to it all, isn't it? So, I mean, I bet these alone are going to be really big guns, aren't they? That looks weird. What is that? It doesn't really look like it can move a lot, does it? What's the main weapon on it? I mean, you've obviously got these big triple gun things. You've got to assume that there. Everything seems to be like triple, doesn't it? Triple there. Triple there. I'd say possibly even some of these, maybe. But... crazy, man. Who knows, boys? We buy an Odin castle. How much do you reckon, dude? It will be really interesting to see the price, won't it? I mean, you know, I mean, the thing is, if people are banging around $5,000, that's kind of become the expected price, hasn't it? So, no matter what they said internally, they will say 5,000 minimum now, won't they? Because I think a lot of people that have applied have just gone, yeah, all right, 5K, if I got enough money, let's go for it. Did you think they'd go, well, you know what, maybe we'll bang it out at $7,500? That's $2,500 amongst friends. Go arms on it. All right, so let me think. So it's $7,500. So I'll come up with 500 quid. And you're going to come up with $7,000. That's 50-50, right? Yeah. My maths is on point today. But yeah, all right. I'll do that then, mate. I'll send the 500 quid in. I don't know. I've got to get a PlayStation 5 Pro for GTA 6, dude. What are these? What actually are these? Size 12 torpedo. How big's that compared to what we've currently got? What's a Polaris fire? Are these like super duper big new ones, or are these just like standard size 12s? Well, they've got all different colours. Look. Are these different types, or? This is a red one. So this this is dangerous. This is a blue one. So this like is cold. This is like a stealth one. And this is a healing torpedo. So you launch this at your friends, and it AoE blast heals them. It looks a bit like you've nuked them from orbit temporarily until your eyes adjusting. This looks interesting. So this is some sort of missile turret, then, yeah? Mate, I can't see, bro. Are you even a person? I can't even zoom in. An executor torpedo, also size 12. So these are infrareds. Ah, man. Those things are crazy, bro. That is insane, isn't it? But it's like I said, to be honest, it doesn't really help us. I mean, it's cool, but we still don't know how big that is, do we? You know, like you said, Ryan, we've got a rough idea compared to the Kraken. I know there's a 3D mock-up of it, so technically you could argue we do know how big it is, but until you see something like that on a 2D screen, anyone that's been in VR in Star Citizen knows how the scale is fucked, right? Everything is just so much like how it should be in VR. That thing is gonna like blow your fucking mind in VR, innit? Well, it didn't look like a real person, did it? It's like, are you a real person? That's why they keep giving me funny looks down Morrison's, mate. Yeah, it's exactly. You see what I'm saying? When these things, when they try and make these things like visible on like a standard monitor, and the scaling's all done, it's kind of weird, isn't it? So this dude's a rich dude. Look, he's got that chair. Is that the chairman's or is that the other one? No, sir. All right. I'm sorry, I'm not looking. I'm a peasant. I'm not allowed to look at these rich boys. I get in trouble. I get deported. Sent back to Glesher. Is that what that is? Or is that just Twitch? Oh, he might be a peasant as well, then. All right, peasant. How you doing, mate? You all right? I have to do some cargo running, mate. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got a suit. Look, this is called a what do they call the undersuit? This is an undersuit styled by me. This is the Peasantville edition. With apparently a hole in the neck, which I don't know if maybe I don't understand space, but I think that's probably a bad thing, right? I don't think that would go well, would it? Oh. Right. God, it runs like a slideshow in here, dude. We used to come here a lot. I can't remember why. Oh, the TDD, but I don't know why here. I can't remember. We should go and see what ships we've got access to. Oh, shame. Right, boys, girls, I have to dash. I didn't actually realise quite how late it was. Look, it's been glorious today, lads. At least we got a chance to see the Odin. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll carry on. We'll go and see what we've got access to. And we'll start making a little bit of cash. If anyone's wants to have a look at an ironclad and all that sort of jazz. But we're a little bit past our normal finish time, so... I'm going to call it for that. To everyone that's joined us today, thanks for a good chinwag. It's been a nice chill stream today. So, 4.8 looks like she's up and running. We're in. We got Defense Con later, I guess, in an hour or so. We'll go and have a proper look, see what ships we've got access to for the upcoming days, weeks, months, and we'll take it from there, lads. But to everyone that's joined us, big shout out to you all. Thanks for keeping me company. It's been a pleasure to see some of you having a proper chinwag today. So I hope you all had a nice time. I certainly have myself, and we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, 4.8, and let's see what a fresh starting Star Citizen brings. It could be a lot of fun, guys. If you're interested in coming and joining us, I think we'll all be finding our own feet for the first few days, won't we? But, yeah, we've got a lot to explore, haven't we? And hopefully get a chance to see this new heavy fighter, which is the big hole for me. I still haven't found the heavy fighter I want to sort of spend some time with yet, outside of the Scorpius. But that's more for two-player action, so lots of fun stuff coming up, I guess. Look, seriously, stay safe, have a top one. I'll catch some of you tomorrow. See you soon. Just trying to think, I might be late in tomorrow. I'm coming back from miles away, but if I'm going to be much later than say like 20, 25 past that, I'll try and be on for 1/4 past, but if I'm going to be more than 5 to 10 minutes late, I'll let you know on Discord. I'll see you soon.
Quantum burn, throttle red, missiles screaming overhead. Captain Grumble leads the charge, Polaris looming dark and large. Ready as wings cut through the fight, green traces tearing through the night. Roll hard, break fast, shields gone thin. Still the pickle pirates dive back in. Full pirates in the gladiator ships, barrel roll, don't lose grip. Laser fire and cannon splits, ballistic rounds tear horse to bits. Pickle pirates never Radar screaming, engines flame. Every fight's a deadly game. Rumble outfit on comes and wide. Hold the line and turn the tide. They go pirates in the gladiator ships, forward driving.